Hello, everyone. What's up? What's up, Mark? What's up, Naruto? Let's go. I got a total of 570 stone, pushing for 600. Been grinding the hell to pull out this SS4. Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, unfortunately, let me just switch to... wait a minute. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Okay. I did cut the sound. I don't know why it was coming. There it is. Oh, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yes, showing. Yeah. Yesterday, guys, I did cut the stream short. I was not feeling well at all. I got sick, but now I'm feeling much better. So I did not touch video games at all since yesterday. I just went to bed and I needed some rest. But now I feel much better. But I only got 344 stones, farmed so far. But, with the plan that I got, 170 stones is like, what, 10 multi? 11, actually. Because it's 50 each. Actually, it might be more than that, because if they have the same discount that we got here. So each 3, you get 1 free. That is important. Yeah. Of course. That's why I went. I went to crash and I went to rest. But yeah, you got so far 570 stones. So it's 11 pulls plus 3 free. So it's 14 pulls. If you can find 30 more stones. Not 30, wait a minute. Yes, 30 more stones. You will be able to do 12 pulls, which means 16 pulls. YouTube people, come on Twitch. It's all right. Twitch or YouTube, I don't mind. What matters is people joining in, 14 pulls in free-to-play is crazy. Yeah, that's great, man. Well, to be fair, I always farm around that amount of stones for each celebration, usually. But with my main account, the issue is that now I cannot do anything to get stones except for the normal login bonuses and the daily capsule, because I did clear everything in the game. Like the only events that I did not clear that would give me stones are locked behind awakening keys. And I do not have any awakening keys. So I'm kind of stuck there, basically. And yesterday, yes, okay. So before I started to do the boss rush, I had above 150 stones, right? So I was asking myself, should I do another pull? Because I have Rose 90%. I have Battle of Fate Frieza. I do have Vegeta. I have Tech Broly. I have Gogeta. I have Gohan, Future Gohan. But I do not have Int Zamasu. And on the other banner, I do have 90% Blue Goku. I do not have Champa. I do have 1 Gogeta. I do not have the trio. I have 1 Beast Gohan. I do have the Blues. I do have the Gods. I do not have Vegeta and Trunks. I do have the 2 EZAs. So, I am in a huge dilemma, because I will be able to farm enough stones to do several pulls on the second banner, right? But my real question is, should I try it? Should I still try it? Because we still have 15 hours, right? So it's up to 15 hours. It's tomorrow at like 12 hours. Going to be 9:30 in the morning. So it's around like tomorrow early afternoon, right? Gotta catch them all. Let's go. I have so many keys, different colors. Yeah, because like on this account, I do have several keys because they're giving you a lot of keys when you log in for the first time. But on my other account, bro, I don't have any more keys. I have like 500 story keys, but all the stories are done. What do you want me to do with them? Like, I can't even convert them in. Like, we should be able to convert them to other keys, because if you buy them in the shop, all right, because this is one of the only places that you can get them. After you're done with this, it's over. Like, if you buy them in the shop, they're the exact same price. The Z Battle, the Awakening, and the story keys are the exact same price. However, the story keys, you can buy them regularly in the trade shop. If you just look around here, like from time to time, you're gonna get them. I'm just gonna buy this one because in case. So we should be able to convert them. Like personally, I wish we could be able to convert them, because I have 500, if not 600 story keys. But I don't have any stories to do. It's all done. What do you want me to do with 500 keys? Anyways, catch all the Saiyans. Yes, of course. Excuse me, but we should listen to Black Sabbath. Nope. How about no? Let me explain to you why. Because the music goes in the VOD, right? On Twitch, it's alright because I can separate both of them. But on YouTube, I can't. And on YouTube, I will be copyright claimed like hell, and I will be banned. And I don't want to do this. You should let us convert them to some Zenny and Stones. Yeah, but to be fair, if we could convert everything to Zenny and Stones, Zenny, I agree, because Zenny, anyways, there's so many ways to get Zenny in this game now. Like, I have 256 million, and I don't need more Zennies for now. All right, so what I did, okay, so now we got Goku Black Super Easy A. He's only 10 out of 25, but it doesn't matter. I just wanted the character. And we got LR Vegito. And I looked at LR Vegito. His Easy A was in 2022. So we might get a Super Easy A this year for this one. I hope we will. Because he's not bad, but he's not good. And I think that's pretty much it, right? I don't have anything else. No. We don't have anything new because I didn't do much since yesterday, like I said. So yes, I was just wondering, should I pull to get Zamasu or to Rainbow one of them, or to get the units that I don't have yet? Because I think the trio could be very interesting to have. I think the trio could be good. Vegeta, they're probably gonna get their EZA this year. So I wonder. Maybe I could go ahead and complete the boss rush and like the most events possible and figure out how many stones I have left. And then try after, maybe. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the dailies. I'm mad because I absolutely got nothing from those summons. Yeah. On my main account, I never got Rose. I got shafted. I only have one copy of Blue Goku. But on this account, my Rose is 90%, so he's almost rainbowed. And my Blue is 90%. He's almost rainbowed. I barely spent any stones because it's a brand new account. I don't have farmed anything. Like here is 70% for Rose. And for Vegito, he's 69%. So I at least got 2 copies of each. Except for this one, the gods, I don't have any other copy. Anyways, you see what I mean? And I wish we could just delete teams. Like, I wish I could just delete the team and like make it back to a blank slate like this. I feel like all those teams are basically useless. Okay, let's do this.
Right, let's do this.
Damn. Yeah, bro. Damn. Let's try to get those links up. I wonder when the Training in the Clouds event goes away.
It's pretty obvious you're not going to defeat him by yourself.
News. Turning the Clouds, it goes away on August 11th. Okay, so we still have some time. Yeah, we still have some time. Check the weather forecast. Weather forecast. Do you know when the clouds will be gone? Oh my god. Oh my god. On va pas tout dans le cadre, Sarah. Il est juste mon oncle en tabarnak. I was actually on fucking Meteor Mania, man. Never mind, I'm funny, okay? Oh my god, that was awful, man. I love it. Sorry, I got frozen because I'm laughing too much. You got me there. Go, click, Chris. Let's go. I still don't have any level 10, right? No, let's go.
All right.
I need perfect 10 links. Perfect 10 links everywhere. Let's go. Da, 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 da. LRAGL Future Gohan and Trunks theme. Seven and 8. Let's go. All right. Let's get the rewards. Right, how many tickets do I got? Only one. I got one ticket. Wait a minute. How many rewards do I have left to collect from the event? Because I know I can get more. I'm only at 13. 7 times. I don't want to waste all my. Well, I might do it just a few times to get the one more level. I mean.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Did I level up? If I didn't, I will do one more time. Holy moly, I don't get that much rank XP.
All right, let's do this.
Bro, when is the live stream? How many hours? I think it's tomorrow. Wait a minute. On what time zone are you? It's at 6 a.m. for me tomorrow morning. So it's 2 a.m. PST. Is that it? Let me tell you, it's in the news. Dokkan camping. I saw it earlier today. Celebration here. Broadcast scheduled 2 a.m. PST. In Germany, it's 3:47. What is it there? Right now, it is 9:47 p.m. So you're 6 hours ahead. So it's going to be at noon for you. Je suis occupé avec Davis and Butthead. Okay, bro, thanks. I know, worries, man. Yeah, I'm almost leveling up. Let's go. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? I'm at 15 out of 30. I won't level up for one more. Davis. Oh my god. Avec Davis. Thank you, my brother. Let's go. My pleasure. Yeah, let's do one more quest here, and let's do one that is gonna level up my links. Ginyu Force. The Ginyu Force's desperate last stand. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to level up that thing. Those things first. Let me check which of those has the highest link. 966, okay. 5. Oh, 1. The gods are not that high. Okay, so it's gonna be either the gods or yeah, I think it's gonna be the gods. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Said catching the Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. No links off. Doesn't matter. Did I level up? Let's go, 305. All right. All right, let's get back to the bus rush. Let's go get those tones. Let's go. Bus rush number 6. All right. Let's check for Battle of Fate. And what about Super Boss? Maybe, wait, Pure Saiyans? Or maybe Future Saga and Fuse Fighters. This. And let's try the free-to-play ALR. I'm just curious, man. See how much damage I can do with him. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Break is over. See you later. Oh, that rhymes. All right. 5 enemies. Let's go. Let's do this and this. Let's go. This fight's just getting started. Aha! Get ready to hurt. Get ready to hurt? Get ready to get hurt, you mean? Get ready to hurt. Is that even English? Alright, let's put, oh. Okay. You're strong, I'll give you that. Too bad I don't plan on losing to the likes of you. Time to bring the pain. Super Saiyan 2. Let's go. Let's do this. And let's do this. And then let's do this. Tu vas souffrir. Get ready to hurt. Prépare-toi à souffre. Do not underestimate the strength of a Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3, Bardock, let's go! Let's end this!
I told you we needed a plan, yet here we are.
Relax. I'm sure we'll find a way. We always do.
Sure, except for all the times we've died.
To bring about the justice I desired, I needed the perfect sympathizer as my ally.
In this timeline, there is no one who can stop us. We have all the power here.
The two of us alone.
So is the balance between the game and the music a little bit better? Because I felt the music was a little bit too loud.
You think you're the only one who can manage that little trick?
This space won't hold up for much longer at this rate. We're strapped for time. Let's end this fight while we still can. Okay, let's... I just want to test something. Okay, let's put... this here. Don't kill him. I just want to know how much damage I can do with the free-to-play Vegito. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Each round I was not able to hit the enemy with Vegito because he always died before. Were you ready to hurt? After 1,000 years, the phantom machine Dokkan rises to spread terror once more. Go, siphon the energy from these puny earth creatures until they are but husks. Grrr. All right, Vegito. Yeah, let's go. Let's try it. 518 on slot 1. I don't think I am in danger, to be fair. Yeah, he tickled me. Okay. All right, let's do this. And then this. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Why Vegito also doing noises? Face your eyes on Vegito Blue. Blue. Hey, what's up, Different Decree? Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Let's go, let's do this. Ok, qui a chuté la boule. What's wrong? I was hoping to see more. See more? Do this. Let's go. Dokkan mode.
Gonna go all out.
Kaboom. Come on, let's get this over with. Do this. Then let's do this. And let's finish with this. Let's go. You've done rather well for someone with a mortal body. Allow me to reward your efforts with a glimpse of this. At last, Goku's power is fully mine to wield. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. If anger can be turned into power, then limitless rage I bear makes me the strongest of all. $30 million, holy moly. By turning my wrath into power, I have ascended to greater heights once again. Let this pain teach you the extent of God's fury.
Mind your own business, Kakarot.
Yeah, I get it. I've never faced someone this strong before. I'm getting excited. I'll handle this.
Let's do this. And this. And let's finish with this. All right, last one. And then we move to a bus rush number 7. And let's go. fancy meeting a strong guy like you in the realm of the dead. A real fight start now. Ready? Ready. All right. Let's go ahead and just undo just that. Wow. You'll be sorry you never learned to fear true Saiyan strength. Of course. Do this. And this. And this. No! Let's go. All right, Vegeta, let's fuse. Must we? These poses are beyond humiliating. Fusion, huh? Behold, the ultimate fusion. Fusion, huh? And let's finish this. Let's finish this. Sheesh. Kaboom. 43 million. All right, done for bus rush number 6. Number 7. I will switch Vegito. Let's see. Okay, there is no any character that have advantage. No characters do have advantage. All right. Green here. All
right, let's do this.
Oh, wait a minute. Are the gods fuse fighter? I think they are, right? Ah, that's right. I cannot look. I can't look at my characters outside of a fight. This is so dumb. Yes, they are fuse fighters. All right. Good. Kaboom! I will be the one to defeat you. You'd better not take Saiyans lightly. Of course not. Do you expect? Kaboom! Kapow! GG! Wow! Wow, you're strong. I'd better shift into serious mode. I'm not sure which one of them is speaking. If I must, feast your eyes on Super Vegito.
Let's do this, Vegeta! Damn you!
Let's go.
This is a power greater than that of a Super Saiyan God!
I'm going to have fun destroying you.
To achieve our virtuous plan, the Zero Mortals plan.
We are sentencing the most unsightly beings to the heaviest punishment.
It's crazy how all those are still pixelated. You don't really see it on the stream. But I tell you, man. Wait a minute. Is it me or... Give me a moment. Huh. I just realized that for some reason the window for the game was not centered anymore. All right, let's do this. God Goku. Let's do this. Pokemon in the chat. Let's do this. Guess I better up the ante and make things interesting for you. Who's ready for round 2? I am. Are you? Let's do this. Do this, and let's finish with this. You're something else. I see that now. That means there's only one thing left to try. Get ready. You know that spirit bomb is for evil beings? That doesn't make sense. Goku believes I am pure evil. The real fight starts now. Goodbye. Oh. Gogeta. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Fried chicken and biscuits. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm after Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the one who's gonna take you down.
Alright, goodbye.
This is the greatest fusion of all! I'm gonna send you back to hell!
Final mission got me to exactly 600 stones on the point. Let's go. So that means that in about 12 hours you will be able to. Well, I don't know. Is a new banner tomorrow morning? Because the time seems off on the website, right? Because on the timer it says at 6 a.m. PST, which is 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. But the thing is, they never release banners that early. But sometimes I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. All the rainbow missions except helped me a lot. Yeah, 6 a.m. Damn. Yeah. It's 6 a.m. for some reason. Let me go and check back again just to be sure. Because we had the data download today, right? So. Yeah, it says 9 a.m. EST East. It's 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for me. So we got Nova Shenron, the new LR, which is the free to play. We also got Pan. Pan seems to be a banner drop. So, and she's basically OP. I'm in Eastern. You're in Eastern time as well. Let's go. So it's 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Maybe it's maintenance time. Nope. It is time of release. That's what it says here. Release date 9 a.m. EST. Let me show it to you. Dun, 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 dun. 9 a.m. EST. So we have Pan and we have the LR Shenron. 9 a.m. EST. So I don't know. I really don't know. Pan OP how? Oh, yeah, let me show why she's OP. She's gonna be broken, man. Okay, first of all, she's got attack and defense 200%. High chance of performing a crit. This is the basic effect. Damage reduction 20%. Change key sphere to rainbow sphere except STR. GT heroes and youth, that's alright. They all get key +2 in attack defense 40%, so she's a support. When attacking with 12 or more key, you have an extra attack and defense 200% and an extra damage reduction rate 20%, so now you're at 30%. And if you're at second or third attacking the turn, GT heroes or youth got an extra attack and defense 20%. So now we're at 60% more for your GT heroes and youth characters. When all allies in the turn are GT heroes or youth, you foresee the super attack. When you receive a normal attack, you get temporary damage reduction rate at 20% more. So now you are at 60 damage reduction for normals. After receiving an attack, ultimate stacking, launching 2 additional attacks, of which has a high chance of becoming a super attack, which means that every single time you get an attack, you launch 2 additional attacks. So since it's infinite stacking, it means that if you get attacked 6 times, you do 12 additional stacks. Starting from the second turn. So the second time you get the character on the rotation, she get an extra attack and defense 200%. And one time she get attack 200% and launches 2 additional attacks, which has a great chance of becoming super attack when attacking. And when there's a GT boss or Shadow Dragon category enemy, she performs crits. What the actual what the fuck, man? That's broken. It's just gonna be so fun, man. Hello, hello, what's up? What's up, what's up? Another random guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Tomorrow's gonna be an exciting day for Dokkan. Yeah, man. Will she be in the SS4 banner or Shenron one? Shenron is not a banner, it's a free-to-play unit. So she's actually in the data download. She's on a banner, but it doesn't say which one. She's on a banner line of code. So I think we'll know tomorrow morning during the broadcast, man. Pat is broken. Yeah, she's broken, man. It's insane. And actually, it's Shenron that is not that good. And the theory is that probably before the end of the celebration, he's gonna get an easy A. Because he's here. So the leader skill is Shadow Dragon, 80%. The basic effect is key +4 attack and defense 144%, which is like it's all right, I guess. It's okay. Performing crit when there's another Shadow Dragon category ally in the same turn, or a Shadow Dragon Saga category enemy. It's key +4, but chance of performing crit is only 44% more, and it does not guarantee like Pan. When facing only one enemy or when all allies are attacking the same turn are extreme. So another key +4 launches 2 additional attack, which has a high chance of becoming super attack. So if you have an extreme, wait a minute, let me just. So you have an extreme lineup. This is not that bad. Attacking when 14 or more key, attack and defense 244%, damage reduction rate 24%, which is like far from the 60% that Pan got. When activating the attack active skill or when attacking with 24 key, another 244% and chance of performing critical hit, so 44%. So the maximum you can get is 88%, which is not guaranteed. It's still pretty close, but it is not. And when receiving a Key Blast super attack, so not a super attack, a Key Blast specifically, you nullify it for 4 turns from the character's entry turn. So after 4 turns, you lose it, and a great chance of nullifying it starting from the 5th turn. So you lose the guaranteed nullifying, and it becomes a great chance. So like, it is not a bad character. but it is not like a broken character. Well, for a free-to-play character, I would have expected it, but I just wish it was a little bit better, because like we have free-to-play characters that are like basically better than this. So yeah, it's just okay that we get like, you know, an LR Nova Shenron. It was one banner. I thought it was two banners. There's two banners, but we don't know on which one. She's probably going to play on the to be on the SS4 Gogeta, but we don't know which banner she's gonna be. That's the thing. Like, the code says she's a banner unit, but we don't know which banner. The only will be great for short battles, not necessarily long battles. Yeah, but anyways, the long format of battles, it's getting away slowly, and I do understand why. Because like, even though sometimes long battles are fun, like as an example, the Festival of Battles, when it takes like 85 turns to complete, and you're in there for like an hour and a half, it's like, what do you expect, man? Like, it's a mobile game. Players are usually playing this, you know, to kill time. Not all players have an hour and a half to just drop into an event. Especially events that if you leave the game and you come back and by accident you don't continue the event and you lose your whole progress, it's kind of frustrating. So yeah. Fuse Fighter is getting insane buffs right now. Yeah, that's what I heard. You have a few units that are getting buffed from tomorrow up to the end of Celebration. I don't remember which ones though. Go on, just look it up real quick. Limited time character boost. Yeah, so we got Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. And Super Baby 2, the Giant Ape. I have them on my main account, but I don't. Ultimate Invisible Fusion, Vegeta. Okay, those are already still available. So the boosts will be staying. So the boosts that are already here. And starting from... Oh. 722? Are they already boosted? Okay, wait a minute. I will check this out after I'm done with this event, because I do have at least Vegeta. So if he's already boosted, I may start using it. Because usually the boosted characters are just broken. But to be fair, if they're going to boost characters for events, they should just easy A them. Or super easy A them. Just let them boost it forever, man. I just realized there's an ad right now, so... I've eaten a tree of mice fruit countless times. Do you really think you stand a chance? What if the new SS4 Gogeta Dragon Fist is an active skill? Do you think it's an ultra attack? That's a good question. Very good question. I wonder. I think Super Dragon Fist is probably the ultra super attack. I think the active skill should be is super boost that, you know, like when you get rainbows all over him. The active skill is probably a stat booster. It is two banners. Yes, it is. It's just because Pan is already announced for a banner unit, but we don't know on which one. That was the actual question. Because in the data mining, they said that Pan is a banner unit. Gogeta is the Carnival, Omega is the LR Dokkan Fest. Yeah, we know. But that's not the point. It's really just that we don't know Pan is going to be on which banner. Because like I said, in the line of code, she's a banner unit, but we don't know for which banner. Well, whatever they got cooking for Gogeta is going to be fire, of course, man. Like people, well, that's very funny because in the previous weeks, I saw a lot of players complaining that there's not a lot of Gogeta units at all. Like there's like what, 3 since the beginning of the game, and that Gogeta was not getting enough love, the GT Gogeta. And there you go. Yeah, another Gogeta. Oh, well, let's do this. And let's do this. I feel like Omega is gonna be lead GT bosses. I hope not. Just because the previous the previous Omega Shenron LR that we got was GT bosses.
Gonna go all out.
I wish it was. I wish it is Shadow Dragon Saga straight. Because the only good Shadow Dragon Saga lead that we got is another Omega Shenron that has been released like I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago. And the only other good lead that we got is like Oceanus Shenron, and she's like 130, which is not that good. I feel Shadow Dragon Saga, we don't have any good leads at all. The part 2 tickets are also set to come right in game at 9 AM. Oh, really? So that means that the banner are gonna drop at 9 AM. Holy moly. Am I going to do like a 12-hour stream? Is it gonna happen? Should I just go ahead and farm until tomorrow morning? Non-stop? Barely coming back to the game because I did some rotations on the anniversary banner, then quit playing for a while. Yeah, it was kind of like the same thing for me. I did quit for a few years. Last year, for the 9th anniversary, I came back and I never left the game though. I didn't stop. But that's a good time to return because there's so much to do. So many events since January, so many units. I heard they pushed the tickets back a week. Oh, really? Tickets are pushed back for... Oh, really? I'll handle this. Let's do this. And let's do this for the rainbow orbs. And let's do this. I'll check for the tickets. Is it in the news? New Dokkan stage coming soon. Starting tomorrow morning. Okay. So the stage for the new Shenron is tomorrow morning. Starting date 4 AM EST on the 22nd. Oh, it's tonight. Wait a minute. It's tomorrow morning at 4 AM. So it's just in a few hours. Let me look at this. The new Dokkan stage for Shenron. 22nd at 4 AM. So it's later tonight. Huh. Yeah, there's a post about it. There's a post about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it a standalone Gogeta? Yes, it is a standalone Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. 3 more characters, Dragon Stones, Dokkan camping. Certain events will be temporarily available. Okay, new event, new stages. How about the tickets? Global tickets. Huh. Just the broadcast. We're gonna get 50 stones. Oh, no, okay, we already got it. Okay, never mind. Someone did a video saying the part 2 tickets was coming tomorrow, so we shall see. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, so I'm not sure. I didn't hear about them being pushed back, so maybe it's accurate, maybe, I don't know. Well, anyways, we'll see tomorrow. Give it up. You don't have a chance of beating me. Okay. I'm likely gonna use my tickets for Rose Goku Black because he's one of my favorite characters. I think you maybe wait until we see the kits. Because if the trend is going the same way it always did, the part 2s are always better than the part 1. So even though it's your favorite character, probably the tickets would be better invested in, you know, who knows. I have 300 stones ready to go. Let's go. Like, my main goal is to get, like, I wanted to have at least, you know, 2,500 stones, but I wasted too much time on side things, so I won't have them ready, unfortunately. You're right, yeah. But anyway, the tickets are there until the end of the celebration, so, you know, you can use them later, and it doesn't really matter. Or maybe use your stones, like use your tickets for the units that you would like to get at first, and if you get them with the tickets, then use your stones and use the discounts. Because if you do the other way around and you use your stones and you don't get the units that you want, and you use your tickets and then you don't have the one that you want, it's kind of sucky. Intriguing creatures, yes, but nothing more. I hope to pull 1 or 2 copies of Gogeta. Super Easy A. Vegito Blue is so cracked. Yeah, man. The last 2 Super Easy A's are very good. The Super Easy A for Rose is good as well. It's not as good, but it's good as well. Alright. Let's do this with all the rainbow orbs. Let's do this. And let's do this. Da, 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 da. Kaboom. Let's go. Oh, what's happening? A commendable effort. You have extended your limits considerably in the hopes of winning. I acknowledge you as a warrior. Okay, thank you. That's it? Alright. Redeeming AGL Super Vegito hard. Let's go, let's do this. Let's do this. Bro used to tank one attack, then get eviscerated. Yeah, the AGL Super Vegito is very good as well. Like, he's not as good as... but he's basically the exact same as Vegito Blue Super Easy A. It's the exact same mechanic. He's just not as good. Because of the boost and the stats that they gave him. But it's basically like, it's the same exact mechanic. You've more than proven your strength. But that's that's unconsequential. Before the fact that I'm going to defeat you. Hey, welcome back. Thank you again for the alert, man. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's go. I'm done with the level 7. We're the part 1 units. We're the part 1 global Dokkan celebration units better than the anniversary units. Yes and no. On release, the 10th anniversary units were better. But at this exact moment, I would say that both are kind of on par with each other. They complete each other fairly well, I mean. I feel like it's because they all give their specific category the exact same amount of boosts that are required to make your team powerful. So having a team with, example, Gogeta as a leader is going to give you a team that is as good as if you used the new, you know, like Super Rose, you know, for the super bosses, basically. Like, they are bringing 2 categories that were lacking the same amount of power creep that was required to make them on par. I got only one dupe of Blue Boys and none of Rose, so they're not matching up to the anniversary units. Yeah, I do understand. Well, on my other account, I do have only 1 copy of the Blue, and he's powerful enough, you know, like for the future Saga team, whatever. But I usually combine them with Vegito, Super Vegito. tech. So, or on this account, I use these fuse fighters. So, and yeah. Wait a minute. I wanted to check out the boosted characters. Are they already boosted? Boosted for limited time. It is already boosted. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start using it on my teams, which means I will switch to Gogeta leader. I rainbowed STR Super Saiyan Blue evolved before one Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Oh, really? Yeah, RNG, man. That's one of the only things about those games that I wish was not that RNG oriented. I do know that those games, like, the companies want to make money, so they can't just give you everything right off the bat. But at the same time, it's like, nah. Okay, Pure Saiyans, Fuse Fighters, and Successors. Alright, so let's get to Vegeta. I think that's a good team, huh? Let's go. And let's try the Vegeta now that he's boosted.
Let's do this.
I do not have the Goku, and I do not have a baby on this account. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's put it slot 1. Let's see how it goes. I'm not very scared about those events because it's not hard events, but whatever. Did I really see 3.7 million? 21 million? I barely see above 5. Okay. I need the strength to shoulder this struggle alone. You legitimately did less than 50% in Super Saiyan. Yeah, but like, to be fair, the Universe 7 Easy A's, so into Super Saiyan Blue evolved and AGL UI Goku are still broken to this day, man. They're still extremely good characters. Dad's gone, Piccolo 2. I'm the last one standing. It's up to me to protect this planet. And you will lose your arm, little boy. Let's go. Yeah, those two units, I still use them regularly on my teams, on my main account. Let's go. I'll make sure this world has a future. I'll never lose hope, no matter what. No matter what. Let's go. Alright, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Let's go. And let's do this. Yikes, I can't even maintain Super Saiyan 4 anymore! You're something else. But if there's one thing I suck at, it's giving up. Do this. Then let's do this. And let's do this. And by the way, we're on the 22nd. When is the next Path of Exile 2 season start? Dad! Goku! Wow, you guys all came? Sorry to make you worry. It's our turn to take some shots at this freak. Path of Exile 2. New season. August 29th. Okay. Oh, damn. It's in more than a month. Damn. All right. Let's do this. Then let's do this. Let's give him the most power possible. 4.5 million without even attacking it. Okay. All right. Boom. Chicky boom boom. Chicky boom boom. Goku here, take our Saiyan power. You guys, and for us, Dad. Thanks, but I can't do it with just a handful. Give me everything you got. This is an all or nothing bet. I have to see if I can go beyond my limits. Got it, Dad. Time and again, you've been able to reach new heights. Now won't be an exception. Super Full Power Saiyan 4. Super Full Power Saiyan 4? Was it a mistake? Is it Full Power Super Saiyan 4? Super Full Power Saiyan 4? What the hell? Let's do this. KO. No, it's called that on purpose? Really? I don't know, it just rolls weird in my mouth. Sounds weird. Super Full Power Saiyan. Anyways. Let's do this. And let's finish with this. I haven't been lazing around all these years, you know. You'll understand once we continue. All right. Let's continue then. Let's do this. And this. And this. Do you think you actually had a chance? Too bad. I don't tire easily. Of course not. You're a freaking android, man. Let's do this. They had to call it that, or else it would be Super Full Power Super Saiyan 4. You could have just called it Full Power Super Saiyan 4. Or Super Saiyan 4 Full Power. You know, like power. Power Saiyan. Just Power Saiyan. There you go. Fixed it for you. KO. This fight is far from over. I'll keep going till I drop. Okay. Drop then. Like this. All right, Goku. These people also had next no Toriyama health, so they just pulled stuff out of their ass. Yes. But to be completely fair, Toriyama himself pulled stuff out of his own ass. He's making stuff along the way. And that's one of the reasons why it made this so great, man.
Time to get serious.
Oh. Wow. Quite literally, Goku pulled a tail out of his ass with pliers. Hello, je suis pas dedans comme mon dodo. Hey, salut Lolo! Merci pour le like. J'espère que tu vas bien. Let's go. Kaboom. It's been too long. Too long since I had such an exciting fight. I'm excited. Demain, grosse journée qui m'attend. Radio, écho de l'épaule, affaire de... Écho de l'épaule. Ah, échographie de l'épaule. Ah, est-ce que t'es blessé? T'es-tu correct? Oui, je suis blessé. Hey, je suis désolé. Je vais pas bouger le bras. Comment c'est arrivé? T'as-tu eu un accident? J'avais déjà une blessure. Oh non! Ah, that's too bad. Je l'aggravais à ma tête. Oh my god. Bon, ben écoute, repose-toi bien, puis bon rétablissement, écoute. Yeah, being hurt sucks. Fighting against you brings out this unbelievable power in me. This is Super Saiyan 3. Mon chien, il est parti, j'ai cru qu'il s'était caché dans la salle de bain. Okay. Let's do this. And this. J'ouvrais la porte trop fort et la table repart. Oh non! Ah, c'est tellement un accident bête, ça. Ah, that sucks. J'ai voulu avec le... J'ai voulu avec le petit jour. La porte s'est fermée sur mon bras à plusieurs reprises. Oh my god. Ah, that must hurt. Youch. Frightened, weren't you? This is Super Saiyan God. Try harder and keep up. Le petit jour veut dire le peu d'ouverture. Oh, ok, je connaissais pas l'expression. Alright, let's do this. Mon père a réussi à l'ouvrir avec ses petits bras frêles. Whoops. Ben, au moins, t'étais pas toute seule, là. Things might get out of hand if I continue to hold back. I am now Super Saiyan who bears the power of a Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan Blue. That's too many Super Saiyans things. Si, mais moi j'ai fini chez le doc et demain au radio. C'est ça que pour au final mon chien avait fugué chez ma mère. Oh non. Oh non. Ben, de toute façon, pour Sons of the Forest, je pense pas que Chib est fâché, là. Depuis que j'ai pas Clément, mon chien le cherche partout. Moi, vraiment que c'est silencieux. Es-tu quelqu'un? Hello? Boss battle. Frieza. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Non, je sais, il est très patient. Et... Careful now. I won't be playing nice anymore. Of course not. And let's do this. And let's do this. Kaboom! J'ai testé les nouveautés à Phasmo, ça me plaît énormément. Les nouveaux sons et les nouveaux effets. Bon, oui, on a joué pas mal nous aussi depuis les dernières mises à jour. On a vraiment beaucoup de plaisir. C'est vraiment le fun, tout ce qu'ils ont rajouté, là. Oh. Let me show you the plans I have for you. I don't remember the voice of that Frieza, man. I should listen. Wait, give me a moment. Frieza, third form. Okay, it's kind of like the same voice as Frieza, but a little bit deeper. Second form is deep like King Cole. Third one is like... I'm sure I eliminated all the Saiyans. Kind of like this, a little bit. Là, par exemple, faut que j'aille dodo. Je te dirai bientôt. Bon, ben merci pour le luck. Repose-toi bien. Bon dodo. Bonne chance à l'hôpital demain. Prends soin de toi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Merci, je reviendrai te dire de quoi. Let's go. Si je suis encore là.
You're about to witness a terror more frightening than hell.
Non, mais tu seras plus là, mais sur ton prochain live. Ok, ok, parfait. Good night, bonne nuit, bonne nuit. Alright, Frieza, see you. Goodbye.
I chose gold for simplicity. Perhaps it was too simple. Yet I'm sure you know what this is not merely a color change.
Nope. There's also a power change. But anyways, Frieza is the same thing. Every time there's a power creep, they just take a new color on him. I wonder where we're gonna get, I don't know, like, green Frieza. Yeah, we should have a green Frieza at some point. Do this.
The real fight begins now. No one can stop me now. Final shine! Attack!
All right. Level 8 is over. $449 stones.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Wuhan. Kaboom! I'm surprised he didn't die. Yeah? Dokkan is so mind-numbing when you're not aren't fighting difficult things. To be fair, the only reason why it feels numbing is because I already got like the most powerful units in the game, even though it's a new account. So it makes all the content in the game kind of trivial. Like sometimes I do on purpose use you know, weaker teams just to see if I can just survive everything that's coming. Like maybe for the next few events, I could probably just try and use a little bit weaker team, just to make things a little bit more interesting. The Big Geet Star's computer will immediately recognize and repair any weakness in my structure. Besting me will require everything your puny organic frames can muster, and even then I'll only be resurrected, with more strength than before. Let's do this. And let's do this. Yeah, because as you can see, like, for stones farming, it is actually what I would like you know, that's the perfect world because you want to clear them as fast as possible to get as many stones as possible. But you know, for the challenge itself, you know, I do understand that it's kind of like trivial. Little did you know you were up against a Grand Legion, all manufactured by the Big Gate Star, for with its vast source of scientific knowledge, nothing is impossible. How many seconds will you last before this bristling metal horde? Let's go, let's do this. And this. And let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Top tier voice acting. I actually wanted to become a voice actor when I was younger. I did a few dubs of the Joker in Batman.
This is probably one of my favorite characters to voice.
I just like that. There's something about like insane people.
Even in this form, my power has hardly dropped. Dissecting your organic pests is but a trifling task. Your organic bottom feeders intend to best me? Impossible!
Impossible. Actually, not only possible, but also final. KO. All right, Goku Black. Go. Now let's do this. And this. And this.
It will take much more to defeat me. For all the wisdom you mortals possess, you really don't know when to quit.
Let's do this. And this. And this.
Laughable. You cannot vanquish me with rage alone.
Okay. Let's do whatever I need to then. Stop it! You're tickling me. Everything you're doing tickles.
you've done rather well for someone with a mortal body. Allow me to reward your efforts with a glimpse for this.
Ah! All this, I live in an apartment, so all the screams I actually need to tone them down. It's not just on purpose.
Do you like this color? I think it really suits me. Were I to name it in your style, I suppose it would be Rosé. Yes, Super Saiyan Rosé.
Let's do this. Then this. And this. Kaboom. 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 Yep. Rum pum pum. This song has been playing for a while now. Let's do this. And this. And this.
Time to get serious.
Again?
Gonna go all out.
It's funny that the Trunks voice acting is actually distortioned because it's, I think it's the same since the release of the game. Hey, big guy! It's about time I got a chance to fight! Okay. Do it. Just do it. Fight. For your life. The party! Alright, let's do this. Final burst cannon. Fusion, huh? I am Gogeta. Come. All right. Let's do this. And this. And this. The new Zamasu event is really hard. You're talking the one with the Zeno button? Is it really hard? I haven't lost once from this event. I actually thought it was like extremely easy compared to everything else. My Tech Super Vegito has taken 2.5 million from Supers 4 times. Huh, really? Huh. Maybe I will try it. I have a few buttons, maybe I should try it. Just look at my... With which team did I clear this event last? Let's do this. I cleared it with Future Blue, Tech Vegito, AGL Gogeta, Super EZA Vegito Blue, Vegeta and Trunks Int, and the GT Bros physical. That's the last team I did clear it. Stage clear info. I also cleared it with the 2 Zamasus, the 2 Super EZAs, and Tech Vegito. Huh. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. It's 2.5 million. That's a lot of damage, man.
Broly, no! That's enough for today! Return at once! Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
Let's go, let's do this. Then this. And then this. Do this, and let's finish with this. Yes, top tier voice acting. Wow. It tickled. So how about this? You melted. You disappeared. All right, I'm done with this, number 9. Only 10 more to go. Whoops. That was not expected. Sorry, guys. I misclicked. Let's do this. All right. Almost 500 stones. And let me check. Wait a minute. So 6 Future Saga with all types, Super AGL, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. I'm early game. It's the hardest event, one of the hardest events in the game. Future Saga. All right.
All right, let's do this.
We Saiyans have no limits.
Let's charge together at full power.
Do this. And this. And this. We Saiyans have no defense. Let's do this. And this. And this. Okay. It had the Goku and Frieza mechanic where it takes 0 if you don't do enough. Yeah. To this. And this. And this. The Zamasu and Ultimate Clash also have the same thing. Boom! Turn 4. Let's do this. And this. And let's do this. Boom. No crit. All right, let's do this. Kaboom. The joke of the Dokkan community took 120 of the damage, and anniversary headliner took death. Making my content creator like a joke. Is actually Vegito taking that much damage? Or are you talking about just take Goku and Vegeta? Hey, what's up, Tomato King? Let's go. How's it going? I'm going well. How about you? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you more tomato or tomato? Asking for a friend. Uh-huh. Let's finish this. Let's get the animation. What? A blackened soul? How are we supposed to fight against him now? Supreme Kai, tell me. Do you think the Zeno of this timeline is still around? The Grand Zeno? I'm certain he is. No one can defeat him. It's impossible. Oh, really? Don't you say? What's your plan? Beep. Oh, we just have to see if this thing works in this universe. Oh my god. Oh, I might be lucky.
And this is Vegito Blue! Yeah!
High chance of evading. Causes ultimate and evades. Okay, let's do this. Have you seen any of the data mine details for some of the new content coming up, like any of the new units? Yep. Yep, we got the new Pan and the new LR Nova Shenron, but we don't have anything else. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's hope for the best. Let's go. I forgot I need the item. Oh no. But actually you don't need the item. There's a way to beat him without the item. It's just extremely difficult. Completely dodged everything. All right, GG. That was for future saga. Wow, Zeno, you're here!
What's this? It's all messed up. Did you do this?
No, it wasn't me. That's the guy up there. He did it.
He's very nasty.
Yep, something this nasty should be cleaned up, right? Yep, it should.
All of existence, go away!
Wait, what? Wait, what? That was close! If we hadn't hopped on the time machine, we would have been erased too. Looks like you got roughed up pretty good. Lord Beerus! Zamasu, what happened to him? I can no longer sense his disturbing flow of ki. Zamasu seems to be no more. Goku, our timeline! I've been thinking, Trunks. Theoretically speaking, it is possible for you to return to your original time prior to the erasure of Zeno. It is? There is one complication, however. Say what? That era is already inhabited by another Trunks and Mai. This plan will, in effect, create two of each. Are you okay with that? Two of... Uh-huh. I can get used to that. Oh my god! I didn't read it. I didn't read the scenario the first time. She can get used to two Trunks, huh? That's our alive and well in that era. It is weird, yeah. Should just be full power Super Saiyan 4. Oh my god, you're so so behind. Let's go. You're right. All right, let's get the stones. 5 stones. Super AGL. Okay, super of all types. Let's do it again, and let's get it out of the way. You know, might as well do it while we're here. Let's just change the team here just in case. Red, green, blue. Green. And physical. All right. Do I need wait? Do I need a full super team or only a super of all? Okay, I don't need a full super team as long as I have at least 5 super types.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's do this with the rainbow orbs. All right, let's do this. Da, 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 da. All right. Wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Let's do this. Then let's do this. And let's finish with this. The reason he isn't called full power Super Saiyan 4 is because Super Saiyan 4 Goku, who was at full power, lost to grade A baby. So he has to be super full power. Oh! Okay. All right. Let's do this. Then let's do this. And let's finish with this. All right, let's transform. Do this. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. All right. All right, last round. Let's go. Do the button. Right, let's go. Let's do this. And let's do this, I guess. Whatever. I wish we could select which line of bubbles we can pop. Would be very helpful. Boom. Would I survive this? I'm pretty sure I will. Unable to attack. Let's go. All right. Both quest first try. GG easy. Maybe eventually I will try to do a no item run. I don't know. When I have a little bit more time. Wait. Super AGL, Super Tech, Super Int, Super STR, Super Physical? That's what I had, right? Oh, I don't have an Int unit? Are you serious? I did not have an Int unit. Oh, no, that's too... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, my God. Oh, no. What have I done? Okay, well... Alright, let's do it again then. Oh no. I completely forgot the int unit. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to do this as quick as possible, alright? Because more time I spent on this, less time I spent on gathering stones. Go. And let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Kaioken style, let's go. 6 hours till stream, 9 hours for banners. I'm pumped. Yeah, me too, man. I wasn't expecting the banners to drop that early. So I am kind of in a dilemma that will I take a break and come back a little bit later, or will I just do a 12-hour stream? It's like, oh my God. I expected the day after. Yeah, me too. I was expecting tomorrow night. I was not expecting this tomorrow morning, but it's a good thing because if we summon tomorrow morning and we pull the units early, if we have stones left, we will be able to pull back the part 1 units with the, you know, with the deal, with the free pull. So it's a good thing because for a few hours we will have both banners with the reduction. I'm actually surprised they're doing this. What's up, Slowdex Music? How many stones? Got 800 saved up. Right now I got around like 500, but I have a lot of events that I need to clear that is giving me a lot of stones. So I'm probably going to go around 1,000 stones before tomorrow morning. I believe it's 2 free pulls actually. For the next for the next banner is gonna only be 2 free pulls. Only 2 rounds of free and then it's over. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, I just might have killed myself, but whatever. I was not focused. Yes, we got 50 tickets now, and we will get 30 in part 2. When I'm talking about the free polls, I'm talking about when you buy 3, you get 1 free. And the deal for the first part is going to be over tomorrow afternoon, around noon. So that means that we're going to have about 3 hours that we can pull with the rebate on both banners, which is a very good thing. It's the first time they're doing this. Only 40 tickets, missed the login ticket. Oh no! Oh no! Part 1 deals end a minute before the banners? Wait a minute. What time is it right now? Okay, it's midnight. So we have 9 hours before the new banners drop. Should they have given you those upon first login during celebration? They use PST, yeah. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have both banners with the deal for about 3 hours. Your thoughts on Dokkan Fest Gogeta? Gogeta is Carnival though. That's weird, the deal will still go on during part 2. Yeah, for a few hours. Well, actually, I think it's because they want to, for people to be able to summon with the deal on both banners if they want to. Yeah, Omega is the Dokkan Fest, yeah. Oh, Dragon Fist. Dragon Fist. Actually, I don't know. Is the kit... Are the kits already released? I don't think so, huh? No, yeah. So my thoughts, I just cannot give my thoughts because I don't know what's gonna be. Like, the idea of it being the banner is cool because we have so little Gogeta banners. But the unit per se, I will be able to tell more when I see the kit. I highly doubt it's gonna be bad, to be fair. You know, just, like everything that's been released in the past few weeks were like just like GG. Until the stream, yeah. Yeah, actually, the stream, I will probably be streaming it as well. Let's see if I'm still streaming. I think I will, but you know, who knows. Alright, Gogeta. Let's heal. Let's use the button. Let's do this. Let's raise our defense as much as possible. Attack and defense plus 10 defense. All right, let's do this.
This will be over in a second.
Let's do this.
I'll defeat you for my son and for the future. Father.
I know Gogeta is going to lead like GT Heroes because of that pan. I saw a leak and it seems it's gonna be Hearth protecting heroes 220%, but it is not confirmed, so I'm not sure. She doesn't do anything for Omega now at all, man. But Pan is just broken. She's going to be so good.
It's you and me now.
Attack and defense plus 10% for super bosses. Only attack. Okay. Attack and defense for super bosses and for future saga. Super attack is here. So what I'm gonna do, let's do this like here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. But even then, the unit could still be from the Shadow Dragon saga. Yeah. Did you watch the trailer that dropped on Sunday? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was great. And they also dropped the complete animations yesterday, I think. Initial Gogeta doing the Dragon Fist. Yep. So we know Summary will have that animation in that kit. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be an active skill or a super attack. But if it's going in the same way as other Gogeta units, it's going to be the super attack. But that could be cool as an active, as a finisher, though. As a movie trailer that plays it when you open the game. Yep. The animations are great. More than likely an active skill. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, we never know. We can never know. They just do some random stuff sometimes for some reason. I mean, it could also go on the route of we see it have no limits. It could. Gogeta's active skill, they actually defuse, and it's the time that they need to, you know, wait until they can fuse again. Because they wasted too much time messing around and trying to do like some fake Kamehamehas in Omega's face. Could be a funny mechanic that your character actually wastes too much time and defuse, and you need to spend a turn or two to just like survive to fuse again. My theory, it could be a third LR that only does an 18 key. Wait a minute. A third LR? Oh, there you go. All right. Yeah, Gogeta. My guess is Gogeta the third LR. What, like, besides Shenron, what would be the other LR? I mean, people are speculating he's a standalone Gogeta 4 as to not step on the toes of the physical Goku Super Saiyan 4 and Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. That may be. But to be completely fair, they would just need to stop preventing characters to link if they have the same name. I never really understood this. Especially since, like, in Dragon Ball, in general, fights are always 1v1, like, almost always 1v1. So having a complete team of the same character would actually make sense, because it would still feel like it's the same character fighting, you know, the enemy. So I don't know why they wouldn't want all characters with the same name to actually link together. Kind of weird. They only do the 18 key for 2 characters. Wait a minute, okay. The 10th anniversary fusions do an 18 key. Only I was saying Gogeta 4 could be the third one that does it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Besides that, Tech and AGL Gogeta. Tech Super Vegeta and AGL Gogeta. Yeah. Let's see. We will see. We'll know in, now it's 12. Is this stream at 5 a.m.? Wait a minute. It's 2 a.m. PST. 2 a.m. PST. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, so it's in 5 hours. Whoops. All right, I will get the live broadcast on my PC instead. Oh, I got a panel mission. What is it? Oh. Oh yeah, tickets. I should complete those to get the tickets, right? Okay, before I keep going with the boss rush to get the stones, I will complete this to at least get the tickets. They don't account for daylight savings. Yeah, but daylight savings is only in winter. ST is standard time. If it was daylight saving, it would have been PDT, not PST. So it's Pacific Standard Time. It's 2 a.m., it's 5 a.m. here. So it's in 5 hours. Okay, it was stage 1, right? Okay, yeah, stage 1. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And that's good because it's 1 hour earlier. It's one less hour to wait. Okay, those characters cannot take on. Oh, supers? I cannot do them all at once? Do I have specific missions to... stage 1 on Super, stage 1 Super 2, Super 3, okay. Oh, that's it? Okay, I don't have any specific missions in specific categories. They don't care. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they already determined the pan leader skill abilities and the new free-to-play STR Ella Nova. Yep. Yeah, we did showcase them earlier in the stream. We watched them. They already been released on the website. They escalate in difficulty that much that they want to ease you in. Yeah, I know. I already cleared them all on my main account. I just didn't remember what was the side missions. Because basically this account is a brand new one just for the celebration. I decided to create a new one to start from scratch. Okay, I'm locked in. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. Actual stream itself says it's 6. It may be because I'm an hour ahead. Oh, are you Atlantic time? EST? I am EST. Yeah, there's a 3 hours difference between PST and EST, so if it's at 2 a.m., it's at 5 a.m. So this is a reroll account for the shits and giggles? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called a 0 to hero, because I started at level basically rank 0. Also because my other account, like I did so much, like everything is done, so I don't have anything to do in it. So it's kind of like, I log in every day, I get my rewards and I leave, basically. It's showing 3 for me and I'm in GMT. GMT. Because the official announcement is 2 PST, so there's no such thing as rank 0, but fair. I started from 0, like level 1. Oh my god. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. Where is this? MST. Okay, it's like in the middle of the United States. Alberta, Northwest Territories, and Yukon in Canada. A part of British Columbia. Okay. It's basically some part of Arizona in that general area. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, for me, I'm in Canada, so yeah, it's Alberta. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, the only reason why I know PST is because everything from North America that Dokkan announces are from PST, so basically much it. All right, let's go. Let's go to this. And let's do this. Yeah, because of their North American branch is probably in California. Yeah, that would make sense. And I think from those events, I should have killed Zamasu first, because I think on the highest levels, Goku Black is hitting much harder than Zamasu, but Zamasu is kind of invincible or something. I don't remember. All right, so I cleared this one. Alright, and then equip. Panel mission. Get the tickets. Alright, phase 1 in perfect coordination. They also always host their community to get together in California. Yeah, it does make sense. Alright, stage 1.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Why won't you crit? Ooh, 400,000. That hurts. Okay, that's pre-attack. It would make sense if that's where they're located. Yeah, of course. Let's go. Kaboom. Okay. That was phase 1, right? He didn't even have a chance to switch. Switching denied. It didn't work. Ah, stage 3. Oh my. Why can't I read? I should read. Why can't I read? Stage 3. Do I have some side missions? Stage 3, Realm of Gods. Alright, stage 3, Realm of Gods. Let's go. I think they all Realm of Gods, right? This is a Realm of God. Yeah, okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I think he is too, right? Yep. All right,
let's do this.
All right, Vegeta. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Kaboom! There you go. How much damage? 10. Wow. Alright, Trunks. Let's do this. Then this. And let's finish with this. Kaboom! Okay, GG. Alright. Bring me my ticket. Five missions completed, let's go. More stones. Equips. Give me the panel mission. Let's go. Phase 1, stage 10. In Divine. Mortal Divine, whatever. Divine Wrath and Mortal Will. Stage 10. Extreme type. Okay, do I have a side quest for that level? Wait a minute. Stage 10. Under a certain amount of rounds. That's it? Yep, that's it. Da, 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 da. right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this. Goku Black. Let's do this. Then let's do this. Let's go. I wonder which event is the hardest in the game right now, because I don't feel like the new events are that hard. Let's go. All right, next one. Rose and Zamasu. I think I'm mistaken. I think I mix up two different events. Yeah, I think I mixed up the two different events. It's Rose I need to attack, not Zamasu. Let's go. Yeah, he's building, getting any damage. Kaboom. Tickle, right? Not quite. Not quite a lot of damage either, so. Alright, Rose, not Zamasu. Let's do this. No. Wait. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Yeah, that's more like it. Currently doing all the easy A's. I missed out on the stones. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. They're so easy to do and it's kind of quick. Like 30 seconds to 1 minute and you get the stone. That's pretty rewarding. Especially if you have the teams that does bonus damage, that helps you clear them even faster. I usually clear the rainbow ones because they're faster to clear, because the stages are not really longer than the standard ones, and they give you 3 stones instead of 1. It's much faster. Alright. I think there's another stage after this, right? I'm gonna wait. Let's do this. And this. And then this. Il y a un monsieur qui m'a pris la face dans ses mains pour me donner des becs sur les joues. Il était bien content que je règle son problème, sauf qu'il y avait la guédille au nez. J'ai les joues mouillées après, c'était pas le fun. Un monsieur. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Où ça? Pourquoi? Quel problème? What the hell? Kaboom! There you go, finally! Oh! Fusion Zamasu, let's go. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Everyone! Everybody transform! Un de mes résidents, il avait de la misère avec sa... Oh. Je me suis mis du gel hydroalcoolique dans la face. De la misère avec ma sonde, fait qu'il m'a donné des becs dans la face. Wow. Boom! Hello, Fuse Zamasu.
I show you the power of my divine light.
Je me suis redésinfecté après avec des tampons. Bon.
Let's finish this.
Let's do this. Then let's do this. And let's finish with this.
Finish him! Get over here!
I just realized that my sound clip is pretty loud. We'll drop it at around maybe 60.
Get over here! Get over here! Get over here!
That's better. Oh, a little bit better. Wait a minute. That song is not fight proof. Ce monsieur-là, c'est un vrai vieux Chris. D'habitude, il est pas aimable. J'ai rien compris. Bon. Showing! Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Whoops. Did I die? Oh no! I didn't die with 800,000 damage? Oh!
Oh, Leviosa.
I just thought I died. I survived 800,000 damage. How clutch was this? Holy sh... T'ajoutes un swing dans ton stream deck. Wait a minute. Sounds. Community sounds. I don't even know if it's there. Oh.
Swing, swing, Purple. She's a babe. She's magically delicious. She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
All right. Oh, 8 dragon stones, still good. All right. Okay, I got all my tickets. Okay, let's see how many tickets 40? Where are the last 10? Did I create my account too late and I didn't get the first 10? Could that be? I think that's it. I forgot. No. One stone. Dragon Ball story, clear stage 3. Okay, I will just clear those because it's gonna give me a little bit more dragon stones from the panel missions. Here's battle dynamic. Only 3 stages. Rapid growth. Oh, that's all I got. Okay. Whoops.
All right, let's do this.
Check là ton messenger. Ok. I know why. Do this. Whatever. All right, stage 1 done. No, stage 2 and stage 3.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Kaboom. There you go. All right. Stage 3. Vegeta the traitor. go.
All right, let's do this.
Whoops. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's finish with this. Alright, it's done. Done. Alright, let's go. Let's get this here. Let's get those final missions. Let's go. Alright. Wish upon the Dragon Balls. I don't have them. We'll clear them a little bit later. Good. Let's see what we got here. Let's go. Alright, I got a boost to use, so I will use it for the clouds, I guess. Battle of Fate. None is at max level. Alright. Let's see in Battle of Fate what we got. Oh, almost at max level. Okay, how about this one? Not yet, not quite. Yep. Okay, so you. How about you? Okay. Let's do this. Hey, ce matin, le secrétaire de mon médecin m'a appelé pour me dire que mon panier était prêt. Ton papier.
All right, let's do this.
What papier? What is the papier? Mon médecin me dit qu'il n'y avait pas de frais. Bon. Finalement. That's good. There you go. Okay, one more at level 10. Let's go. Bada 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 bow. Okay. Hey guys, I really need to use the bathroom and get something to drink, so I will just go ahead and start another battle while I'm doing this. I will be right back.
Let's do this.
Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Boyaku? Yep, I'll be right back. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well as well. Yep. Just be right back. right. I'll be doing one more. I'm just making myself a coffee, so it will just take a few seconds.
All right, let's do this.
All right, I am back. All right, what did I miss? Are we ready for Father Gogeta to break the game? We don't know. We don't know if he's gonna break the game. Hopefully he will. Who the hell knows? All right, let's get back to some dragon stones farming. Now I got 520. Yeah, there's still 11 hours left. 12 hours, actually. 12 hours. So it's over at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So the deal goes away at 1 p.m. And the new banner comes at 9 p.m. So we'll have 4 hours with both banners with the deal on. That's crazy. I was not expecting that, man. At all. All right, let's get back to plus free tickets. Don't forget my guy. Yeah, I know. But in my case, the free tickets, I only have 40 because it seems that I created this account too late. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good. But yep, so I'm missing 10 tickets, which kind of sucks. Whatever. Okay, let's get back to the bus rush to get as many stones as possible before tomorrow morning. And I will still use no, babe. Okay, maybe not that team, but I'm still gonna use like a little bit older team just to have a bit of challenge, just to make it interesting. So it's all. Guess we could use movie heroes. This movie 150, right? 150. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not.
All right, let's do this.
I got a 50 tickets. My power 5 million, trying to hit 6 million at the end of the year. Holy moly! What's my power level on my main account? $1.5 million. But oh my god! I only got that account for a year now. I'm rank 808. 108. This account is like 300 and something. It's been a week. So yeah, this is a brand new account.
Guess it's my turn.
Been playing since around 2015. Yeah, my very first account, I did create it as soon as the game came out. But remember back in the day, we needed a transfer code, right? And my phone died, and I lost access to my Facebook account of that era. So I basically lost everything. Everything! I didn't play for a few years, and I came back to the game last year, like a year ago. I had Tech Roshi. I had it. Now it's gone. You want me to get serious? Super Saiyan 4 serious? Be careful what you wish for. Because I'm ready to go for real. And that sucks. Ah, it does suck. It does suck. But at the same time, it's alright because my main account is you know, it's fun. It's kind of good. I got Beast Gohan, and like one of my very first polls was Beast Gohan, so I was like, oh, holy shit, okay, let's go. And HL Broly and Gogeta. I got the movie Gogeta. Alright, let's do this. And then let's do this. And let's do this. Got shafted on both banner. Oh no! Yeah, for me the banner that I got shafted on was which one was it? I think it's TN. I don't have TN. Do I? Oh, I do have TN. No, it's Caulifla. It's LR Caulifla and Kale. I don't have it. Slick moves. You got me beat in the speed department. But as for power, I have the advantage. Of course. Do this, and let's do this. And let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. You really think you're scaring me, boy? What you gonna do, bro? Nothing. Incredible, your power outdoes the scale. It's a pity that I am still gonna beat you. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Yeah, of course. And you know what? I want to try something very dumb. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go against type advantage, but it's alright. Do this. Oh my god, okay. Maybe he's gonna die before he reaches this point, I guess. I grind up all the medals mission 662, so I'm ready. On my main account, I just can't do anything. I don't have stones, man. Like I cleared everything. There's nothing else I can do at all. The only stages that could be available are locked behind the awakening keys, and I don't have awakening keys, so I need to wait for them to be on rotation, or to wait for new events. That's pretty much it. Kinda sucks. That's also one of the other reasons why I created a new account, because I actually enjoy doing the game. I actually enjoy playing the game. And like logging in every day and just waiting for things to come over, it's like, kind of sucks. Alright, let's do this. I don't need the power. Let's do this. And let's do this. And that's why I'm doing the bus rush, because the bus rush is kind of easy to do. It's fast to do. It's giving a lot of stones, and since it's only in a few hours, I will be able to stack up to maybe 1500 if I am efficient at it. There's also the Dragon Ball history I can do if it all goes well. Like, even with a bad team, it's still going well. This. It is not an efficient team at all. It's just all movie heroes. So the super easy A on the GT boss's side. What do you think you will get it? That's a good question. Let me just check it first.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, no problem. That fast. Enter character name, nope. Which ones? Super easy A's. Okay, Super Baby got his easy A last year, so that won't be it. Nova and Ice Shenron were released in 2023, so I doubt it's gonna be them. Oceanus Shenron, she got her easy A in 2023, so I don't think so. Probably Tech Shenron, Tech Sin Shenron. He's been released in July 2022, so that could be it. You could get an easy A. Extreme Physical Shenron got an easy A in 2022 as well, so a super easy A could be. It could be. The other Physical Shenron got his easy A in 2021, so he could be even more up to a super easy A. STR Shenron got his easy A in 2020. It's been 5 years. Holy moly. Let me do this. Oh, there's no links. Okay. I probably will replace that Krillin next event. STR Omega or Physical Omega or Super 17. Yeah, STR Omega got his easy A 5 years ago, so that could be it. Physical Omega as well was 3 years ago. Super 17, are you talking about the LR? Super 17 was released in 2021. Yeah, it's been 4 years. You could get an easy A. Also, in Shenron, the one you buy for the Ultimate Clash, it was released in 2022, January. So you could get an easy A. Actually, let me just put this. This. Not too much on top of it. Talking about AGL Super 17. AGL. Oh my, yeah, his EZA was in 2020. His EZA was 5 years ago. Holy moly, that was a long time ago. Yeah, GT doesn't get that much love, eh? Okay, you got his EZA in 2024. 2024 as well. Three. Yeah, so 5 years ago. When was he released? 2023. They're not up to it. So yeah, it's probably going to be STR Shenron, HGL Super 17, physical Shenron here. All the rest, I think, is pretty recent. 2021. Yeah, maybe Meta Real though could be up for an easy A, a standard one. Who knows? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. It's all speculation, but the thing is, it's like I feel like, to the contrary of like a lot of other categories, GT is like left on the side a lot, like quite a lot. Oh, I got an alarm. My snack is ready. Okay, oh, let's go.
Should you learn to pick your enemies, dead man?
They said GT, not canon, so yeah, only Gogeta, Pan, Goku, and Vegeta, Omega gets love, that's about it. Well, to be fair, like, there's so many things that are not canon that are still getting a lot of love. So, it's like, I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't really matter if it's canon or not. The thing is, are we having fun with the characters? Are they good characters? Are they interesting characters? And that's pretty much all that matters. Because to be fair now, who decides what is canon or not? Toriyama's not here anymore. So whatever happens, it's like Tournament of Power gets so much love. I know. And to be fair, it's not even my favorite part of Dragon Ball. At all. I mean, it's okay, but man, we got so much of it. Like having Goku Black and Zamasu for this event, I think it's a very good thing because Goku Black is probably my favorite super arc. The only thing that I wish was different for the future arc is I think it was rushed and it was it went through the arc way too quickly. Everything unfolded way too quickly. The stakes are so high for this to be so quick.
Time to get serious.
Gonna go all out.
Facts. And the way they ended it. Yeah. Yeah, the ending also, it's like, for me, like, since the early Dragon Ball Z Turles thing, getting an evil Goku was probably one of the most requested fan service they were asking for. Like, how badass is this? Like, a Goku from the future comes to destroy everything. Like, holy shit! Bro, I remember when it came out, I was like, holy moly, man. What the fuck is happening? And then like everything unfolds and pretty fast. And was like, okay, oh, okay, so it's not ready. Okay, it's not Goku. Okay, it's not Goku. Oh no. I don't mind it being teamed up with Zamasu or whatever, but I just wish it was a version of Goku that didn't hit his head or something like that. And he teamed up with a god to destroy the universe or whatever. That could have been so freaking good. And also there's the whole thing about like the energy sword with Trunks or whatever. I just think it didn't make sense that much. But okay, it's Dragon Ball, so don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things in Dragon Ball that doesn't make sense anyways. It doesn't really matter, but having to call Zeno and erase the whole timeline feels like it felt like the same thing as if they just woke up and it was a dream. It kind of felt like the same type of conclusion. Let's do this. This. I gamble everything I got on this fist. How long are you going to be on for? I am unsure. I actually wanted to. I thought about going live for a few hours, but then I remembered that there's the broadcast in the morning, which is in less than 4 hours already, and the banners drop at 9. So I'm like, there's the new events that drop at 6. So I'm like, okay, so it might be a 12-hour stream. I'm thinking about it. Because I might not be able to go and take a nap. I might lose the broadcast. You got 4 hours and 30 minutes for the broadcast. It's 1:30 and it's at 5, so we have 3 hours and a half. Everybody is saying an hour later than it's advertised. I don't know why. They say it's at 2 a.m. PST, which translates at 5 a.m. But at 6, no, it's at 5. It's because it's 2 PST. It's 3 hours away from where I am, so it's at 5. I think it's because a lot of people are considering the Eastern Daylight Savings, but the Daylight Savings are only in winter. Anyway, I might be wrong. It might be at 6, but if it's at 6, at least I won't be late because I would have thought it was 1 hour earlier. That's it. What time do they drop? Are you talking about the new banners? The new banners are at 9 tomorrow morning. 9 EST, Eastern Time. So that was 7. Yeah, just check. EST said 6 a.m. on the actual stream. Did they themselves just fuck it up? Wait a minute. Okay. 2 PST. It's 5 EST. So in around 3 hours and a half. So if they themselves unless it is broadcasting. Okay, broadcast URL. In 4 hours. Their broadcast is not even on the right time. 2 PST. Bro, they're so confused. What the hell? They don't even know their time frames. Do they know what time zones are? What the? Another fuck up from Ben. They say 2 PST. How does that translate to 6 here? We're not 4 hours away. We're 3 hours away. No. They set it up at 3 PST on the system, and they think it's never mind, man. Just yep, 4 hours. Okay, it's all right. We still have 4 hours, guys. Can't wait to cry tears of joy watching Gogeta, bro. That's why they're making us wait 1 more hour. They want us to be even more like thirsty and hungry for them. They're used to JST, unfortunately. Well, but at the same thing, ST seems standard. It means standard time, so there shouldn't be 1 hour off. This doesn't make sense. So weird. By the way, how did the Zero to Hero coming along? Oh, it's doing well. So right now, I am in the boring part of the game, so I'm just farming stones for tomorrow morning. So I'm just doing the boss rush, which is very easy. And that's why I'm using older units, just so, you know, it's a little bit more of a challenge. Which is not. It's still easy. So yeah. But at the same time, I don't want it to be too hard because I still want to clear them as fast as possible to get the stones. But yeah, he's doing well. I'm already like ranked 300 something. This is the 7th or 8th day I'm playing. I'm not done improving yet. Oh, I'm not done improving. I don't know why I did put a space there for some reason. Let's do this. And let's do this. Fortunately, I've got 250 on the main. I have no stones to farm. Oh my god. Yeah, on my main, I think I have like 47. There's nothing else I can farm. I just need to wait until tomorrow morning that they release the new events to hopefully get enough stones to at least 1 pull. That sucks. Yeah, but with the tickets, the thing is, I do not put my hopes in the tickets because each time they give us a lot of tickets for those events, I always pull up only crap. The last events that we got a lot of tickets, like a few weeks ago, I pulled only rares and SRs. I didn't even get 1 SSR at all. It was so bad. So bad. I remember I got mad at it and I just cussed at it, man. Like, that's bullshit, man. Fuck that game. I hate that game. Stats are 44% for new units. Oh, really? They removed every other featured characters. Oh, that's good. Oh, damn. So yeah, tickets are the way to go. I might do the tickets first then, even though I had a lot of stones, because I would want to. I almost rainbowed Rose and Goku Blue, so if I can pull the new characters from the next banner, I will probably be summoning from the first banner because the sale will still be on. In the hopes of rainbowing Rose and Goku. And if I am not able to do it after a few pulls, I will just switch back to the new banners and try to get the new characters as strong as possible. Always get lucky. I pulled the girls with tickets. Let's go. Oh yeah, tickets. La, 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 la. Also, did you see what I said about the US daylight savings? Depends what you said about. The US starts PDT on March 9th and ends in November 2nd. Isn't daylight savings usually in winter to save daylight? To make sure that the days are longer when there's less sun? Because here in Canada, daylight savings are only in winter. The US is weird. Yes, that's weird. Why would you save daylight when it's the time of the year that there's the most daylight? You want to save daylight when there's less daylight. That's usually the logic of it, right? That's how I understand it. You want more daylight when there's less daylight. If it's the case, this is so weird. What the hell? More than likely a single word. Money. What does the money have anything to do with this? I'm in Canada, it's just better. I'm in Canada too. We can look it up, by the way. I do believe you. We fast forward in spring and take an hour in winter. That's probably true as well. Interesting. Well, I shouldn't be surprised because you're still using Fahrenheit, so it's like nobody's using it. But in Canada, we're kind of weird. We use half metric and half imperial. We use imperial mostly for weight and construction measurement and people's height, but everything else is in metric. Money is everything here. It's fucked up. Well, money is everything. There's like basically money is everything everywhere. But I mean, to be completely fair, I don't really see what money has to do with anything when it's daylight savings. I mean, if you lose 1 hour somewhere, you lose it somewhere else. So at the same time, like if you gain 1 hour during this period and you lose it on the other side of the year, like the other 6 months, that's basically the same thing, right? Like you don't gain anything. So I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, especially true in the US. Yeah. 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 It's more and more apparent anyways, right? So, in the past months. Whatever. But yeah, but to just go back to the time saving, I just feel it's kind of weird because like the hour you push on one side of the year, you get it back on the other side, so it basically does the same thing, but in the opposite direction that it should be for some whatever. A chance for victory will arise. Time to go on the offensive, maximum power. Today, most Americans spring forward, turn clocks ahead, and lose 1 hour on the second of the third Sunday in March at 2 a.m. and fall back, turn the clocks back, and gain an hour the first Sunday. Turn it back. Yeah, but that's what we do here too. But we call it daylight savings when we turn it back, because if, example, the sun sets earlier and we turn the clocks back, the sun sets now 1 hour later, because we have you know, we just turn back the clocks at the same rate that the sun is going down to make sure that we get more sun at the end of the day. So basically it's doing the same thing, but you call it differently in the US. You call it daylight saving when you bring it back forward. Yeah, we roll back the clocks in the morning. Yeah. More time. Treat the workers not like people. The more money. More money. It took our jobs. So I assume you guys, you roll them back at night. They're just like themselves voluntarily rolling back the like they lose their hours every day. So it always ends up that they have 23 hours days.
Time to get serious.
Okay, so it means that the broadcast will be in 4 hours and a half. I still need to think if I should go and take a nap or if I am staying on. I think I will be staying on because at that point I don't see the point of... because if I go take a nap and I don't wake up, bad. I don't want to miss the broadcast. I don't want to miss the broadcast. Right, so one more. How many stones do I have? I have 555. So I have 8 more levels to do. So once I'm done, I will be at 835. That's gonna take maybe 2 hours tops.
All right, let's do this.
By the way, thoughts on how Legends is basically doing the equivalent, giving guaranteed one rotation. I don't have a lot of thoughts about Legends because I am not an active player. I don't really spend time in Legends at all. I log in sometimes and I get some crystals and I summon, but that's pretty much it. I don't really play that much. I think the skill ceiling, first of all, the amount of time that you need to invest in the game compared to Dokkan is much more intensive. I feel like you need to spend way more time in it to just get the grasp of the mechanics. And there's also one point in the game that you destroy everyone and you get one rank and everybody's destroying you. So it's like the skill ceiling is way too high. But yeah, that's pretty much set for 72 hours. The Ultra Super Vegito banner reruns. We can guarantee him in one rotation. I saw this. I saw the announcement that there's like a Super Ultra whatever event that's going on. I summoned the whole rotation. I didn't get any. So we just got 2 broken Ultras back to back. Yeah. Talking about the Goku and Frieza. Yeah, I did a whole rotation while the event is on. I didn't get anything, so I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about Vegito. Oh, I didn't summon on the Vegito banner. Well, the guarantee was only for Super Vegeta. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I didn't summon on this one. I summoned only on the latest one. It's not a rerun yet. Okay, it is not on yet. So it's coming. Yeah, if I want to play a fighting game, I will probably not play on my phone. I will just go back to Fighters, or I will eventually get Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero is sadly dead. How is it dead? It's a fighting game. Just play with your friends. And also this is story mode. Like every fighting games, I basically just put the game like as is. Not support for anything other than PvP, and not many people like the concept of PvP. Yeah, but at the same time, what support else than PvP would you want in a fighting game that has online capabilities? Like, they're releasing DLCs, right? Are they still releasing DLCs? You're talking about support, you're talking about like updates for bugs or whatever? Is there still a lot of bugs, or...? It's basically just Master UI Beast, BBC Broly, Super Vegito, and Gogeta 4. I wonder how they have watched the Vegito Blue that released after the 5th year. If you queue for ranked, you will always see the day 1 meta still being the meta. Well, that's a good thing, because I never actually knew what the meta was. I never played. So, if it's day 1, that's good. That's good for me. But anyways, in fighting games, when it's really balanced, the meta shouldn't change that much, because every single character should have their own strengths and weaknesses, right? I think that metas shouldn't change in those kind of games, because, like, example, like an MMO, the meta changes every single DLC because they add so much content in the game. But usually those games, like, if it's well balanced, the meta shouldn't change that much. Like, there's no specific character that should dominate everything. Like, there's no game that should actually happen. Like for Dokkan, I do understand, because they're releasing so many characters all the time, and like the power creep of the game is just like, this is inevitable. But example, in a fighting game, like if you check like older Mortal Kombat, Street Fighters or whatever, there's no really one character that is actually the only one that everybody's using, right? There's always going to be one that people play more just because they like it more. Because like the art style of the character, the story of the character, whatever, the movesets or whatever, like people prefer that moveset. But it doesn't mean that because the character is actually dominating everything. When you see only 5 characters on loop, then you know there's a problem. Okay, so that's the problem. So the game is not balanced. So they never rebalanced it. And there's only 5 characters on loop. But if I recall correctly, that game has like hundreds of characters, right? It's like basically like the old Budokais. There's so many characters, right? They count forms as separate characters. Okay, that might be the case, but I mean, different characters usually have, like, in Sparking Zero, you still have a lot of characters, right? Like, example, if you just consider that Goku has, like, 6, like, if there's, like, 150 characters, that means that there's still at least, like, I don't know, like, 20 characters or something. And even then, people still gravitate those 5. Interesting. Okay, I do have character list here. So Goku, Z mid, Z mid Super Saiyan. Okay, so basically there's 11 different Gokus, and they are all considered different Gokus. So basically none of them just like turn Super Saiyan mid fight. Goku takes up half the roster. So you're telling me that this Vegeta won't turn Super Saiyan mid-fight? Since we have Goku Childhood, Goku Early, Goku Mid, Goku Super Saiyan, and Goku Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, whatever. Mini Goku Super Saiyan, Goku Black Rose. You can, but they count transformation and ship as character on the roster. But if you can transform mid-fight, then I don't really mind if they count as a character. Like, it doesn't really matter. But the thing is, like example, you have here Broly Super Saiyan, but like farther down we have Broly Super Saiyan Power. Is Broly Super Saiyan able to transform into Broly Super Saiyan Power mid-fight? Or those are two separate characters? They can. Okay, so they can. Right. Okay. If they count it as a character or not, I don't really care. Like, I don't really matter. It seems that there's still a lot of characters, regardless. Just added Shallot, Legends. Nice. Imagine Coup. Huh. Okay, there's still a lot of characters though. Yes, both. That's good. Does anyone know when the live stream gonna happen? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Eastern time. In exactly 4 hours. Because if you told me that, example, Janimba and Super Janimba were separate characters and you couldn't transform one into another during fight, I would have thought that was a bummer. But if you're able to do it, and they just put it as separate characters in the roster, I don't really care. It just, you know, it boosts the number of characters, but it doesn't really matter because the end result is the same. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's cool. I like it. We're also waiting for DLC 3, Daima DLC 2. There's gonna be a Daima DLC 2. Because there's no Majin Buu. They need to add Majin Buu. And they need to add, I don't know, who else? Super Saiyan 3. There's no Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Kid and adult. There's also no Tamagami. Tamagamis could be cool, I guess. Perfect form cell can Perfect form cell can transform into perfect cell. What? Wait a minute. Perfect form cell. They already showed the roadmap for the DLC with the season pass. Okay, I didn't see it. But wait a minute, so you're telling me that Cell first form and second form cannot transform into Perfect Cell? That's what you mean? No, he can. Okay. Apparently there was Sparking Zero update recently where GT, Super Saiyan, and Super Saiyan 3 Goku can have their beam supers reflected back at them. Well, that's an interesting mechanic. Really? I'm talking about the form you got after his little kamikaze. Wait a minute, so there's two different perfect cells? There should be another perfect cell somewhere else. Okay, cell perfect form. Is not the same as perfect cell. Okay. And perfect cell cannot transform into cell perfect form. Okay, well, that's a bummer, but at the same time, it's not a deal breaker because I do understand why they would have preferred to put them separate. Because for Perfect Cell to transform into Cell Perfect form, they would need to script an event where he blows himself up, and it would actually slow down the pace of the fight, which is probably not what they wanted to do, I guess. That's the only reason why I would have assumed that's why he cannot transform into perfect form. That's what I would have expected, you know, like it's gonna say, considering it's only them, it might be an accident, maybe. The thing is that how they did in the previous Sparking game. That's how they did it in Tenkaichi 3. I do have Tenkaichi 3. I played a bunch of it. I just don't remember it. It's been so long. That's when I played this like maybe 10 years ago. It was on Wii. I do have all the Budokais though, except for Budokai Tenkaichi. I only have the third one. I have Budokai 1, 2, 3. I have Dragon Ball Saga on Xbox. On PlayStation 1, I got Ultimate Battle 22. I got GT Final Bout. I got Supersonic Warriors on Game Boy Advance. But after Tenkaichi 3, up to Fighters, I didn't play a single fighting game. So I skipped the whole PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 era. I skipped all of them, basically. Right, Goten. I forgot to remove my Krillin. Krillin sucks. He's not good. It's not linking with anyone. Yeah, Perfect Cell Tenkaichi 3, the game that came before Sparking Zero. The Sparking Games series could transform in Perfect Form Cell as those games called Cell Perfect. Yeah, but when he it's been so long, I don't remember. When he transformed, did it stop the pace of the game? Like, was there an animation that he blows himself up and it basically just slows down everything? No. Interesting. I'm doing devil's advocate. I would just expect them to tell themselves like, oh yeah, he needs to blow himself up to become this way, so like doing this mid-fight doesn't make sense, so just split it up. I don't know. I just don't know.
You think someone managed to overpower Goten as a Super Saiyan? You've done well on your own. Good job. Big Bro's here. No need to worry now.
Yeah, alright, big bro. Beat the crap out of him. He's bullying me. He just got the Frieza treatment where he got a black aura and transformed. Okay, okay. It actually makes sense. I just don't remember it. Been too long. I usually skip the dialogue. Yeah, but I like doing voice acting. But you know, it's like for those events, I don't care that much because it's only the boss rush, and I'm doing this only for the stones. But you know, sometimes I need to do you know, some entertainment. Else you won't stay for long. And that's my goal. My goal is to make it as entertaining for you as it is for me. And welcome in, Toageki. How you doing? Do this.
Alright, time to get serious.
There's no holding back this time.
He's a kid, you know, right? So I need to kid. I need to kid. All right, I'm done with this. Do this. So yeah, I don't know why they didn't let him do what they already shown. What they could have let him with the 3 times transforming characters. I don't know. I have no idea. There's clearly a reason. I don't understand why there wouldn't be a reason. Gohan Super Saiyan, Dragon Ball Super Superhero can go Super Saiyan Ultimate and Beast. So he's basically doing base 1, Super Saiyan, Ultimate, and then Beast. So he's got 4 forms.
Gonna go all out.
Let's do this, Goten. Full power.
Okay.
But he has to transform into Ultimate before transforming to Beast. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, he's got 4 forms total. It does make sense. The only thing that doesn't make sense is why Cell wouldn't have those 4 forms if that's... I'm actually, yeah, I'm perplexed. I do not know why they wouldn't do it. There's clearly a reason. I wouldn't, like... Like he said, maybe it's an accident, but at the same time... Ha! That's exactly what I said. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Perfect Cell cannot transform into Super Perfect Cell as he did in previous games like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Instead, Super Perfect Cell is a separate selectable character, and this change is due to lore accuracy. Perfect Cell does not naturally transform into Super Perfect Cell, but rather is reborn into that form after self-destructing. They did this exclusively for lore accuracy. So it was not because of the pace of the game. So my version of it was wrong. I just thought that because of the lore, since he did blow up and reborn again, that would slow down the pace of the game and the fight or whatever. But it is for this actual reason, but not for the pace of the game. It's just for the accuracy of the lore. Basically, that's it. It was Wave 1 DLC. Hell, they did the same for Dragon Ball Superhero Piccolo. So, what do you mean they did the same for Superhero Piccolo? Piccolo, he's got several transformations? You got base, potential unlocked, orange, and giant orange. Okay. Okay, well that actually makes sense. Because at the same time... Well, wait a minute. But isn't Orange Piccolo... because of the wish? To be fair, Superhero, I think it's like the only Dragon Ball movie I didn't watch yet. I should watch it. Like, yeah, I do have it. I just didn't watch it yet. For some reason. I don't know. Life.
I began as evil incarnate, pulled away from Kami. I'm not soft like Goku.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. So for lore accuracy, Orange Piccolo also should be a separate character. Because it took a dragon's wish. It's implied it's a form he naturally could have gotten, but Shenron helped him. Oh. Okay, so because it's not only because of the wish, he could have reached it on its own. Okay, got it.
Looks like I will need to hold back for this one.
Kinda like never brought out Super Saiyan 4 for Daima Goku. Yeah, but at the same time, the Daima Goku, man. The Super Saiyan 4 and Daima, if they are actually 100% that it's canon with Super, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. I don't think it is canon with Super. It doesn't. It just doesn't make sense. Like they would just never talk about it ever again. Could be canon, but not in the same continuity. Yeah, I do agree. It might not be in the same continuity, but they said it's canon with Super. And it's set between Super and Z. Like, if it's on a separate timeline, I agree 100%. Like, I actually would prefer this, because to be fair, I think that Super did so many mistakes that could have been avoided, that in my opinion, Super is not as good as it could and should have been. I do enjoy Super, but I'm not a huge fan of Super. I actually loved Daima. Like, I loved it. But, you know, I'm 37, so I grew up with, like, the early Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. You know, it's like, for me, I was a kid when those came out, so, like, for me, I prefer all the old school Dragon Ball style. So, for me, Daima was pretty much, like, the best, you know, medley of everything that Dragon Ball was before Super. They just said that it's in the time period between that time frame, but never outright said it was connected.
It seems the time has come for Kami and the Demon King to be reunited as one entity. Indeed.
It's the old Kami.
I'm neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am simply a Namekian who has forgotten his own name.
Yeah, I want more GT. GT was great, man. People shit on GT, but I watched it a few times. And yes, I do understand why some people won't like GT as much as Z. But at the same time, like, basically Daima and GT are kind of with the same kind of mindset. The story starts with an adventure, and everything is slow-paced, and it's more like childish. And the more it goes in the series, and the more serious and mature it becomes. And I think that's something that people didn't really like, because Dragon Ball Z was mature on and on, like through and through. It started with Raditz, people died, and it kept this pace the whole time, right? So that's probably one of the reasons also why Daima was not like. There's a lot of people who didn't really like Daima because it was too childish, but it was just too childish because you're not. Most people didn't experience Dragon Ball first. They experienced Dragon Ball Z right off the bat, and people who read the mangas and people who watched Dragon Ball in the 80s did actually, you know, they did you know, experience Dragon Ball prior to Dragon Ball Z, so they saw the evolution. And that's why I like Daima so much, because it has the same kind of pace that GT had. The funny part is that people were saying, well, GT is not canon. Doesn't really matter to me. Maybe if 4 was only a achievable form in the demon realm, it's almost been a more feral transformation. That is one explanation that could, you know, it could work. Like it's the same thing as the God Key, but it's the Demon Key. And because they were in the demon realm, it was the demon key that was reached or whatever. Like, if they used that kind of explanation, it would make sense. But it would make more sense if the Saiyans are from the demon realm. Like, originally, but they're not. So, that explanation is kind of, I don't know. It is Dragon Ball, so you need to stretch everything anyway. So, everything's a stretch in the Dragon Ball universe, because everything doesn't make sense. But... the issue is that people in the West never watched OGGB. I don't know. I did watch it, and I was a kid. Because at the end, Goku said he could do it prior at the end of Daima. Yeah, actually, what he said, he said, I knew I could do it, and I trained for it. I just didn't know I could actually do it. Like, he knew it was there, but he didn't know if he could reach it, something like that. He trained for it, but he never reached it prior. But at the same time, that's why it doesn't make sense. If you knew it was there and you didn't know if you could reach it, if it actually sets between Z and Super, like if it's in the same continuity, he might be right. I don't know if they said it's in the same continuity, but usually when they say it's canon and it's set in between, usually it means that they are connected, usually. Like, unless they are just playing with words or whatever. GT is canon in the GT universe. The Apprentice of the Goat said something about that. In this GT universe. Yeah, so it is canon, but it's not in the same timeline or whatever. In the same, like, it's like kind of a Dragon Ball multiverse, whatever. Like, I could go with this. I don't mind. It's just like the way they phrased it and the way they framed it. It feels like they were saying that it's actually set in the same continuity and universe, which doesn't make sense with the lore. And like, if it's separate and it's just not connected to Super, fine. I'm fine with it. That's it. You know, settles. Fine. Everything's set, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, DBZ Multiverse. Never said it's supposed to actually take place before Dragon. They never said it's actually supposed to actually take place. I will look it up again, but because I'm sure. Did they say Daima was in the same continuity as Super? Short answer is no. Even if timeline-wise Daima can technically happen just before Super, however, the same can be said to GT, which happens further down the timeline, and no one with GT connected to Daima nor Super. Okay. It has not been officially stated that Dragon Ball Daima and Dragon Ball Super are in the same continuity. It just states that it's set in the age 775. Okay, if they didn't say it was in the same continuity, it does make sense, because Kibido Kai is not Kibido Kai anymore, and there's so many things that are not like as they should be in Super, whatever. Which I agree, and I think it's better this way. It just said it was during the time period between Blue defeats and Beerus waking up. Yeah. But that also means that probably Beerus in that universe doesn't exist, right? Because it wouldn't make sense. Unless they want to rewrite Super starting from Daima, which I highly doubt they would do. But also, that means I'm kind of surprised. Not surprised, wait a minute. Let me think about my words. I mean, they didn't mention Fairy Gods. Nope, they didn't. One day, well, I think there's a lot of reimaginations because you can see Gowasu in Daima when they show all the Kais. When they first migrated from the Demon Realm, you see Gowasu in like all the other Kais from the other universes. Rymus, the creator of the universe outside of the Demon Realm, the you know, the arch sorcerer or whatever, kind of looks like Zeno. So he might be a reimagination of Zeno without the childish you know, appearance. I think as a whole, Daima sets a better foundation for the lore than Super, because I feel like Super, it's all started with the movie. They made a movie and they just wrote a foundation around that story, around the story. For Daima, they made the foundation and then they put a story on this. I feel like Daima has a more solid foundation for a story than Super, just because of this. It feels like they did the opposite. Yeah, they showed all of them. It's kind of implied that it's a similar universe, but one minor change. Like Daima took the Demon Realm lore from Dragon Ball Heroes. Oh, really? Interesting. And I heard also that Arinsu and Arinsu and what's the name of the other brother? I don't remember the name of the brother, but they were like a reimagination of Toa and Mira. And Glorio is based on Han Solo from Star Wars, which is funny because that's true. And Pansy is just a young alien Bulma. Roar! Yeah, what do you think we got Toa and Mira from? What do you think we got Fu from? I don't know who Fu is. But Toa and Mira, I know them from Xenoverse. I played the that's true, I played the Xenoverse's games. So I lied to you earlier. I did play fighting games that were not Fucking Zero. Who is also in Xenoverse? Is he? Really? I played both of them. But also it's been a while. Last time I played Xenoverse 2 was like 2017 maybe. Xenoverse 2 is a major villain in Dragon Ball Heroes. The name, I know the name though. Maybe is it from Xenoverse that I know him? Wait a minute. Let me just go and see a picture of who Fu is. Dragon Ball. Fu. Yeah, I already saw this guy. Battle begins on the prison planet. Dragon Ball Online. Dragon Ball Online. So okay, so he's been around for a while. Dragon Ball Online. It's like, yeah, 2010. That's what I thought. Okay. Bio android from the Demon Realm. Interesting. Yeah, he wasn't one of the first wave of DLC. The Naruto character looking ass character. Yeah. They're kind of like a ninja, like the alien Tao with a katana. Not Tao, more like what's the name of the purple ninja in Dragon Ball? The original Dragon Ball. Murasaki. Yeah. Alien Murasaki. PC's Universe has a super amazing revamp mod that had some really cool stuff. Oh, really? I did have it on PC. Towa and Mira also comes from Dragonball Online. I thought Towa and Mira were, yeah, okay. Dragonball Online. Sasuke looking mother. I never watched Naruto, so I'm not sure who Sasuke is. I just know who Naruto is. Shu or the Red Ribbon Army Ninja? The Red Ribbon Army Ninja, Murasaki. Oh, Shu is like the Shu is the dog, right? Sadly, Revent no longer works. Oh no! No, look, Naruto Shippuden Sasuke. Which Murasaki? Murasaki from Dragon Ball original? There's multiple as they're all twins. Naruto Shippuden Sasuke. Okay, that guy. Okay, I know who he is. I just didn't know that he was Sasuke. I saw his pictures kind of often. Yeah, I was never interested in Naruto, to be fair. Murasaki brothers? Oh my god, you're right. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter. All of them. All of them. 5 Murasakis. Is the 10th episode of Red Ribbon Army Saga 86? Huh. I didn't remember this, man. I didn't remember there were 5 of them. Really? Holy shit. Kon, Aka, Nao, Cha. No, they're not 5 of them. There are 4 of them. Wait a minute. Why did they say they're 4 and now they say they're... wait a minute. Okay, no. Murasakis have 4 other brothers named Kon, Aka, Nao, and Cha. Okay. I didn't remember there were 5 of them. It's been so long. Holy shit. Hey, thanks for this, man.
What is that?
Nice. You see why I compared food to Sasuke? Yeah, kind of. But at the same time, you know, it's like you could have compared them to like pretty much any ninja samurai like characters from anime, right? And one of them has a gun. I didn't remember this. It's been so long. I do have all the, you know, the animes here, and I have like a DVD collection set or whatever. I should watch them again because I feel like there's a lot of things that I forgot, like this. Basically, I did like Toriyama. I forgot. I just forgot. But he's just edgy as Sasuke. Okay. That I wouldn't know. I didn't know he was edgy. But I just don't remember Fu as a villain though. Why don't I remember him as a villain? I played the shit out of Xenoverse 2, man. Most Naruto characters are named after real historical mythological ninjas. Makes it kind of annoying when Naruto fans make a big deal whenever another character has the same name. Naruto fan makes a big deal about another character that has the same name? You mean character that has like the name of a historical or mythological ninja? Sasuke's whole goal was to kill his brother and to avenge his clan. Holy shit. He's not really a villain in Zeno at first. Okay. Okay. I just don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, I'm just gonna replace my clan because he sucks. He sucks so bad.
Alright, let's do this.
He's only a major villain in Heroes. Okay. Okay, okay. That would have make sense because the Heroes, I don't know Heroes that much. I just know Heroes because of like all the things that it's connected to, right? Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do with this. 3:30. Let's go. Almost only 3 hours left, guys. By the way, thanks for being here, guys. I'm having a great time.
Is that all you got? I thought you'd pack a bit more of a punch.
And yes, Xenoverse has got meant to be story DLCs, but it has a minor nuisance since Xenoverse 2 and it's story DLCs. Back when I was playing the game, I don't recall DLCs came out when I played. So I might have played it before he was actually in becoming a villain, I mean. Speaking of heroes, I want a Grand Priest Goku. You want a Grand Priest Goku? Want Goku to be the father of all angels? You want everybody calling Goku daddy? I'm here still playing solo leveling. Let's go. Solo leveling. That's another anime I should watch. I've been told it's very good. And also I've been told the game is very good too. Yeah, then that's probably why. Yeah. Because I remember I played Xenoverse 2 when it came out, so... And I don't recall having any DLCs for it. 100% watch it.
The strongest Super Saiyan is none other than me. You better remember that.
The other animes I've been asked to watch, the latest Devil May Cry. I've been told it's very good. I am 2 seasons late for Castlevania. I watched only season 1 and 2. What else? The anime is peak and the game is great. And Dan is awesome. Whoever said that with the new Devil May Cry anime is smoking something. Really? There's several people who told me it was good. Devil May Cry got a season 2 coming. So it must mean that a lot of people are smoking something. It's super unfavorable to the actual lore. Is it worse than the DMC remake with the emo Dante back in 2015 or something like that? It's worse? Insects. Playtime has come to an end. If you want another amazing anime, Shangri-La Frontier. Huh. I am not a huge anime, I won't say a fan, because most of the animes I watched, I liked them. I'm not a huge connoisseur. The only thing about anime that I did watch a lot is, you know, obviously Dragon Ball. I watched it a lot when I was a kid. Also the Miyazaki movies. I watched Death Note. And any other anime that I watched? Shangri-La Frontier 2024 with man-birds. There's a video game. Manga from 2020. Novels from 2017. He started as a novel before becoming a manga? Oh, interesting. The legends say Dante loses at the end of season 1 and Virgil willingly went with Mundus. And they made a lady proud of her name and hate herself for killing her asshole dad. Huh. Okay. So basically the anime is just like a reinvention of the actual, like, they just don't follow the actual lore, but they just retell it in a different way. It's a VR MMO. Anime like Sword Art, but 1,000 times better because you can log out. I don't know Sword Art. It's a mask, not even. I heard about Sword Art, but I didn't really look into it. There's too many things that I need to like there's so many things coming out and so many things happening in entertainment that you would need like 3 lifetimes just to get around what came out last year. Just like so. Oh yeah, okay. So soul leveling. How many seasons is there? 2 seasons? Dante from the start knew he was half demon in DMC 3. I carried the DMC timeline, but they were all about Dante against the fact of him being a demon. Okay. To be fair, Devil May Cry, the games, I have Devil May Cry 2 and Devil May Cry 4. I don't have 3. I never played 3. Whoops. Season 3 probably next year, solo leveling. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, solo leveling, I heard about it like several times. I will look into it.
I think you find like I'm not that softy, Kakarot. Say your prayers.
Oh, and they basically make fun of Asman in episode 1 by making fans based on him.
Really?
Yeah, the weird timeline for DMC is weird. Okay. But it's like, okay. If you put aside the lore accuracy, is the anime a good anime? Like, is it entertaining? Is it fun to watch? No. It goes DMC 3, 1, 2, DMC 4, and DMC 5. Okay. DMC 4, I did play it because I rented it back when rentals was a thing. But I never owned it. I only owned the 2 and the 4. They just fall on their face with most of the delivery. The ratings are good though. I'm surprised. The ratings are not that bad. Like 7 or 8 out of 10 for most of it. But if I look at the art style is weird though. Doesn't look like Dante that much. You need to look up the voice actors for solo leveling. He made a video about the Rise scenes. It's funny as fuck. Okay, okay. Because most of the crap was catered to the modern audience. But to be fair, most of the people who did suggest me were around 20 years old. So that's probably why, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, solo leveling in live action is coming to Netflix. Oh really? Okay, so I will need to watch the anime first because like the anime, like even people that I know that don't like anime did suggest me solo leveling. Like we don't like anime, but this is very good. Like okay, is it how America in the anime wanted to invade hell and bomb all the demons who happened to bring? Oh my god. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing, Abby Arrow Ace Heart? That's how they ended season 1. I just... the whole US government just like, okay, there's demons there. Let's just bomb the shit out of them. Where's the little red button?
I will do anything to bring out the power of your unleashed rage.
Nuking hell and playing American Idiot. Nah, just playing the America! Fuck yeah! That song is just amazing, man. It's the best. I wonder when the Dokkan broadcast will start. At 6 a.m. Eastern time, so in 3 hours. So that's why I am trying to stay awake, because I do not want to miss it. And also the banners drop at 9, so I will need to summon right when it comes out. And then I will sleep. Only then. No sleep. No fun, no sleep. Only work. Look up American Indian by Green Day. It's an entirely different song. Yeah, I know the song, but I mean... Are they really playing that song in the actual series? Because I thought I thought it was a joke. So they really nuke hell with this song playing in the actual series? Showing out 9 tonight? No, 9 in the morning. It's 9 in the morning. It's tomorrow morning. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like we don't understand what's happening. The banners are gonna drop while the deals for the first banners will still be up. So for around 4 hours, people will have the choice to summon with the deal to get the free rotations, the free pulls on both banners at the same time for 4 hours. They never did that before. They ended the anime with American Idiot. The way you phrased it, I thought it was a joke, and that's why I said that. The other song would be better, right? But that, like, this sounds like a joke.
Let me show you my devastating true power.
It's not a joke. That's sad. That's still funny though. But that's sad. Because it should be a joke. I can't believe it's true. Oh my god. The even Crypt Freeze Dante. The Crypt Freeze. Crypt Freeze. I'm not Oh, Cryo Freeze. Okay. The Cryo Freeze Dante? So they Cryo Freeze Dante and they bomb Hell while American Idiot is playing.
Enough fooling around. I've let this go on too long.
Exactly. Whoever wrote this, is the Devil May Cry series American or is this Japanese? Because I know the original the original game is Capcom, so it's Japanese, but Dante gets bodied by Lady while in Devil Trigger. Even though Dante in Devil May Cry was to be shown to shrug off Sub-Zero attempts. Huh. Yeah, like, we got that clear. It is not lore accurate. But whoever wrote this... Okay. The actual creators of the TV series are Americans. It was a co-production between the USA and South Korea. I'm actually stunned that they did this. Like, who came up with the American Idiot idea? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. It was made by Adi Shankar. That should say everything. Adi Shankar. I don't even know who that is. He's Indian. Okay. Okay, he did Dread. Dread with Carl Urban. Was a good one. Castlevania series. The animated series Castlevania. I liked it. It was good. Everything else he did, I don't know. No, everything else he did, I don't know at all. And the lead director was Adi Shankar. That makes so much sense. And he is known for shit adaptations. Really? Okay. Well, like I said, I did like Castlevania really much. I did like Dread. I didn't watch anything else he did though, so I might just have been lucky and watched the only 2 good things he did. That could be it. You're welcome. I'm pretty excited about the banner drop anyway. I don't know if we got a standalone Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in Dokkan yet. That's an LR. That's an LR? No. We got a bunch of URs that were standalones. A bunch of URs, like 3. I say a bunch, not a bunch. It's a standalone, have been confirmed. Yeah, I mean, a standalone LR. Because all other Gogeta that we got as a standalone are yours. The dude even got pissed at the fact that DMC5 came out in 2019 since he thought he revived the DMC universe. How did he revive the DMC universe? The series came out in 2025. How would he piss about that? I don't know. Not kidding. I know you're not kidding. I just don't get how he would feel this way for a game that came out 6 years ago when his actual TV series came out like this year.
Time to get serious.
And I think it's a missed opportunity because the art style of Devil May Cry, if it was more like Castlevania, I feel it would feel much better because Devil May Cry is way more gritty. It's grittier and, you know, like, doesn't look like that childish. Dante has a weird face. So weird. And also, Adi Shankar is only an executive producer for Castlevania. He's not a producer or a director. He's not a creator as well. He's just a showrunner, executive producer. Devil May Cry is only a story writer, though. An executive producer. Because executive producer it just means that they just like put their name and money in the project. That's it. Doesn't mean that they are involved any other way. But at the same time, it's like he's also he's the creator of Devil May Cry. He's not the creator of Castlevania. That might be why Castlevania is not as. He's pissed because he claimed to be a DMC fan and he didn't know about DMC5 being a thing and he thought it just came out due to the remasters. Huh. Google was wrong. Sometimes, like, so many things are wrong, man. But yeah, Devil May Cry is an executive producer and story writer. But how involved was he in the story writing? I don't know. Story by Adi Shankar. Okay, the whole story for DMC was written by Adi. And he started working on it in 2018. That's probably why what you told me about, like the... Okay, so he started working on it in 2018, and then in 2019 another game dropped, and it fucked everything that he was working on, basically. That's probably why it took so long for it to release, because he had to rewrite everything. I don't know. I am, yeah, I'm not knowledgeable enough in anything that's going on around this to have an opinion. That's just how it seems to have happened. That interview was from this year. Yeah, I know. But I mean, since he started working in 2018 and the game released in 2019, he probably fucked everything up, and that's why he has this opinion. I don't know. The dude also used a song that came from the MC5 in the show, so that makes 0 sense. He used Devil Trigger, which is Nero's theme in Devil May Cry 5. Okay. That's very interesting. Oh, there's Kevin Conroy in that series. Wait, before he recorded things before he died. William Baines, Vice President of the United States and genocidal head of Dark-Com. Okay. Yeah, I do hear Kevin Conroy. His deep voice. I'm Batman. We're getting a tiny Gekishin Squadra collab. 3 million pre-registers for all the rewards. Oh, really? I actually played the beta, the open beta, a few weeks ago. I loved it. I had so much fun with this game. Try and find Lady in the character list for the anime. I may have to go on IMDb though. Let's do this. Cast. Mary, Plasma, Mother, Virgil. Oh, cast. Bro. I thought he will find her since use her real name. What's the real name of Lady? And what about her? The details about Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra after restoration has begun. Oh, that's like now. Oh, hey, you're so up to date. Thank you so much. Pre-register for Gekishin Squadra here. Depending on the number of registration during the campaign period, gifts will be sent to all Dokkan players. Pre-registration's now open. Steam. I do play on PC. By the way, for anyone who didn't play Gekishin Squadra, if you like squad fighting games, like almost roguelike at some point, it is very good. I did had a great time. Gekishin Squadra on wish list. It's already on my wish list. How do you pre-register? Give the little pre-registrations. Okay. After moving to the Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra store page, Add the game to your wish list to complete pre-registration. Okay, it is already on my wish list. Do I have to unwish it and then wish it back again? That's what I just did, right? I unwished it and wished it back. I want the wallpaper in guys. Yes, 10 stones for 3 million pre-register is kind of low in my opinion. 10 stones. Yeah, because 3 million is a lot, because for a game that nobody knows about, like, I don't think that game is gonna attract so many players. Like, it is a good game, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but like for the type of game that it is, like, kind of like, I don't like MOBAs, but that's kind of like MOBA-ish, kind of. It doesn't feel like a MOBA though, but it's kind of like a MOBA. It doesn't feel like it. That's why I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. Especially when it's LOL with the Dragon Ball skin. I didn't like LOL, so I basically hated League of Legends. I just hated it. Like one of the worst games I've ever played, man. But Squadra, I had a lot of fun with it. It's basically Pokemon Unite, but Dragon Ball. I didn't play Pokemon Unite. I'm an old schooler, man. For me, Pokemon stopped at Black and White. It's the last game that I played. I played Pokemon MMO because it does use all games from Fire Red up to Black and White. It stops at Black and White. For me, Black and White was probably like the peak competitive Pokemon. Like after this, when they released, you know, like X and Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. What happened is, like, since they introduced the Mega Evolutions, they added one layer of randomness to the competition that did, like, put the balance out of whack. And since it was putting the balance out of whack, they removed the Mega Evolutions and they added, I don't remember the term, like the Giga Pokemon, so it can become giant. And I don't know, like now, like you put some kind of like crystal flower on their head and they become like some crystal thing, whatever that is. Like that, I don't know, man. Just like, it's not ridiculous. You won't find me stuff like my brother Frieza. It's a similar concept to Squadra. Be glad you quit in Black and White, and guess what? Megas are coming back. That's the thing. They add mechanics, they remove it. They add mechanics, they remove it. Before, when they added the mechanic, it was thought through for a while. Like when they split the stats from special attack and special defense, when they did split the special, it was thought through for like a while before they did it, and they calculated everything before doing it. Same thing when they did put the attack types. So when it became physical and special, when it was like magical or you know, like physical hits, whatever. Like I say magical, but you know, like waves and, you know, physical. Everything they added to add depth to the game was thought through before, and the game was balanced for it. Now I just think that they're trying, and they're just like they are eyeballing stuff, and they just wait and see what happens. They become different typing. Yeah, exactly. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon was bitch. Yeah, I do have both of them. Like, so I do have Sun and Ultra Sun, and I barely played. I just barely played. Before Dynamax, it was also Z moves. Okay. Also getting new Megas. Just stop it. Just stop it. And not only this, like, if only the mechanics was the only problem. Like, the mechanics, I think, is just like, it's a surface problem. There's another deeper problem in the Pokemon franchise that is going on. Like, now, like, prior, Pokemon was more like, you know, creature collection. It was like, you know, animal breeding and stuff. It's like, it was like kind of a simulation of an alternate universe that is kind of like the real world, right? But now, like, the actual creatures don't make sense anymore. It's just like Sword and Shield. It's like there's some kind of weird creature that is actually wearing like an armor and a lance and a shield, and it's not really an animal or a creature. Really, it's more like some kind of like animated thing. I don't know. It's so weird, man. I just miss the time that it was insects and animals and dragons and legendary creatures, not just like things like a dishwasher with eyes. Like, why? Just why? Mega Dragon Knight was the first new Mega confirmed, by the way. Okay. You remember Explosion used to be OP? It used to have defense. Actually, Explosion... I need to remember. I agree, but they ran out of ideas so long ago, but Pokemon fans will be Pokemon fans. Yeah, I mean, we also got time travel bullshit in Scarlet and Violet, really? Time travel? Like in Omega Ruby and Sapphire, there was some kind of thing going on, like similar to this, like dimension travel or whatever, because the Omega Ruby is set in a different universe than the actual Ruby because of the Mega Evolution stuff. So that was kind of interesting. I actually enjoyed it, but it's the only reason why I enjoyed it, because it made sense in the story. But everything else, I feel like they're just trying stuff and they just wait to see what happens. Gen 4, they got rid of the OP explosion. All their self-destruction moves did that, actually. Okay. Wait, did it? Yeah. So self-destruct and explosion was they were like half defense. You mean they were halving the defense set of the opponent? Because since I play exclusively Pokemon MMO, I only play it is bound to the mechanics of Black and White. So that might be why I don't remember. Or balance, you know. Actually, damage at half defense in Gen 1 to 3. Huh. Yeah, my original red cartridge was stolen with my green Game Boy Color. I was so pissed. It's the very first Game Boy game I ever got was Pokemon Red.
There's no one in this entire world who can match me. I am the most powerful being in the universe. Oh.
Gold here? Yeah. Yeah, we got silver, me and my brother. So when I bought the DS remake, I bought Soul Silver. Huge silver guy. Lugia is so good. It's so awesome. I love it. Like when Gold and Silver came out, it was just like the Pokemon Red and Blue, but just better. It was just more. It was more of the same. It was so good. Ruby and Sapphire also was good. It's like it was great. Like all those games were good, and all the Pokemon made sense, right? So like I said, like example in X and Y, I remember there was like a fairy Pokemon that was just like a keychain with keys. And I was like, just why? Just why? Why would I just send away keys to fight for me? It doesn't make sense. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, so let's stop fighting now. I just need to get back home. So, you know, I need you to unlock my door, right? Come. But yeah. So yeah, for me, Black and White was like P Pokemon. It was like that. It never got better after this point. It just got worse. Story of Scarlet version is that Pokemon from the past are starting to accidentally be brought to the present. They are the same stats as pseudo legends. Oh, that okay, yeah. That's why there was like some kind of like futuristic Pokemon with like different names. Like Iron Moth is just basically like the Volcanora, whatever, like the fire butterfly, but now it's like some kind of robot for some reason. Clef Key somehow, the key. Yeah, Clef Key. Yeah, exactly. Clef Key. But in Pokemon Violet, it's Pokemon from the future. Okay, so one is from the past and the other is from the future. Like, I wouldn't have minded this if that didn't mean that the whole species became a robot or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Vanillation, rubbish. Yeah, the ice cream and the garbage bag. But at the same time, the garbage bag is not that, like, it's not one of the worst, right? Because we still have, like, Muck and Grimer, like, you know. It's based off prehistoric and future events. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you know, like I said, what I liked about the previous entries is, like, Pokemon were treated more like animals, like real-life animals. And I'm pretty sure, like, in 2,000 million years in the future, dogs won't be robot dogs. They're gonna still be some kind of, like, some kind of dog. And the legendary Pokemon also back then was more like mythical creatures, like we have like the Loch Ness, you know, like dinosaurs, you know, like the Thunderbird, you know, like the Quetzalcoatl from the Mayans. No, it's like it was still some kind of real life animals at some point, you know. Agreed, but they will evolve. They will evolve, but not into robot dogs. Maybe in some kind of like different dogs. So that's when I saw like future Pokemon, like example like the butterfly, but in the future it's like some kind of robot butterfly. It was like, okay, I get it. That's not for me. That's just not for me. They actually say in some of the future paradox entries that the original Pokemon species sadly went extinct and people recreated them to try and bring back the species. Okay. Yes, okay. That actually makes sense. But I mean, if we clone, like today, if we clone DNA from extinct species, like example, if we clone the DNA of like in Jurassic Park, a T-Rex or whatever, it won't be like some kind of like robot T-Rex. It's still gonna be some kind of like, you know, hybrid T-Rex with actual DNA that would fit it to be cloned, right? But I know it is not a real world. It's Pokemon. This is virtual. This is like fantasy, and you know, they have the right to do whatever they want with their universe or whatever. I just feel like what I appreciated from the early Pokemon entries is like it was still kind of like, you know, grounded a little bit in reality, even though like there was like legendary and mythical Pokemon or whatever. There was still like a lot of parallels with the real life that they just don't anymore at all. That's the only way I feel about it. Like I think that the more we try to do things that are original, the harder we try to make it different than everything else, the less it is grounded in reality and the less it is bound to be good. And I feel like most things that comes out today are because of that. Like not only there's a lot of political and, you know, like some kind of like social thing, you know, like that they try to put in the entertainment industry that people actually don't enjoy that much, because when we consume entertainment is to get away from real life. It is not to get shoved down our throats what real life are already trying to do. But we kind of like our fantasy to still be like grounded in reality, that it could happen. You know, like even magical stuff, even like dragons, space stuff, whatever. What made it appealing to people is like we could still imagine that in somewhere or sometime or someplace, that it still could have happened, even though it was not real, right? And I feel like nowadays, like the more they try to make it different, and the more they actually shoot themselves in the foot. Doesn't help that past Paradox, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou exist. Doesn't help that past Paradox, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou exist. Wait a minute. Paradox, Entei, Suicune. Wait. So there's like alternate version of the past Entei, when Entei is supposedly to be a unique legendary Pokemon? Is that what you mean? So they basically contradicted their own lore by adding past forms of Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. So that would kind of mean that... Wait a minute, I'm looking at it right now. Ancient Paradox Pokemon. So that means that the legendaries are not legendaries anymore because there's previous versions of them, which means that they were a whole species and not just a legendary one. The lore of those Pokemon is there, the 3 dog-like Pokemon that were... Yeah, I know them. I know who they are, but I mean the Paradox ones. So does that mean that the 3 dogs that actually burned were those Paradox ones, and the ones that are revived are kind of like... No, okay, so it's basically just alternate forms. It is not the same ones. And also the art style. I'm looking at them right now, and the art style is so different now than it was before. Like, before, when they did the drawings of the Pokemon, they draw the Pokemon like it would have looked in an encyclopedia or something. Now it's just cartoons. Like, it is more and more, like, less and less detailed. It's more and more just forms and shapes. They're not dogs at all. Look up the Walking Wake. Walking Wake. Walking Wake. That's Suicune, right? Is this some kind of dinosaur? He's a dragon. It's said to be an ancient relative of Suicune or counterpart from a parallel timeline. Huh. You know, just this is just like, I don't know. Like, they could have removed the blue, like, thing on its forehead and make a whole new Pokemon out of it, and it would still make more sense than most Pokemon that was released in the past 10 years. Because I do kind of like the actual, you know, like, the art style of that one. It looks like a Pokemon, but, like, to make it the relative of Suicune is so weird. I don't get it. Gouging Fire. I guess it's gonna be Entei. What the hell is this? Fire Dragon. Are they all dragons? Gouging Fire. Why do their names are so weird? They're all different dinosaur species. And unfortunately, the last one is getting caught by Automod. Well, okay, I'm just gonna click on Paradox Pokemon and get them. Crystal Pool. Raging Bolt. Wait, Raging Bolt is stopped by Automod? I guess so. It's so weird. Why? It's just like a Raging Bolt. Walking Away is a raptor, Gouging Fire is a Triceratops, and Bolt is Brachiosaur. Yeah, I get that, but I mean... They could all have been their own. It could have been like 3 old legendary dinosaur Pokemon, and that would still make sense more than just making them like some kind of weird reincarnation, like Iron Moth. Like Iron Moth. Like, why does that exist? Just why? Why all those names are weird, man? Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder, Iron Crown. Like, that's man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Fluttermane, Groot Bonnet, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks. This is horrible names, man. The reason why they're all dragon due to dinosaurs being known as ancient dragons. Slitherwings. Yeah, this is one here, like Volcanora without prior. Okay, then okay, this is like the prehistoric version of Volcanora. And you have Iron Moth, which is the futuristic version, which is a robot. I don't know what to say, man. I just don't know what to say. I'm confused. I just miss the old days. The reason why they all named like this because they don't know the actual names. They just gave names on them based on what they did and how they look like. Yeah, like basically like what Native Americans did with like themselves. Like Jigglypuff's like scream tail because it has a tail and it probably screams. But at the same time, it's just dumb. I mean. Like Sandy Shocks. He's not even Sandy. It is ground and electric, okay. But there's no... I wouldn't have known it's ground just by looking at it. And also that's one of the things that I like from the past, like the past versions of the games, is like when you looked at a Pokemon, most of the time you would actually could assume which type it was just by looking at it. Now you can't really do this. Paldea is based on Spain, so it makes some sense. I am William Knifeman. Yes. Klefki doesn't even look like a fairy type. Yeah, but that Klefki is from one of the generations that I actually thought it started to not make sense. Like, why would a keychain be a fairy? Just think about it. Like, when they made is it Jigglypuff and Clefairy that are fairy types now? I think they are, right? But at the same time, that makes sense. They're pink. I mean, it's also based on an actual fake creature. Are you talking about Old Afton? Wait a minute. Klefki? Klefki based on a real fake creature? which is, do you know what, like, does that mean that there's an actual keychain somewhere that is actually a fake creature? Or just that the keychain itself is based on... Because even then, it doesn't make sense. Makes sense. Like, there's even an explanation for Voltorb and Electrode. They are failed Pokeballs, and they got possessed by something. You know, it's like there's something that explains like why they don't really make sense. But it's the only ones from those generations, right? Like everything else, just I don't know. Keychain. Even the chandelier, chandelier, and you know, like it's just like candles. It's magical candles. There's folktale on how small sprites take and hide items. Yeah, that's basically what Clef Key is. So Clef Key is just a keychain that steals things. Steals things. Oh, wait a minute. It gathers keys. Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, it is still a steel Pokemon, but. They don't even steal keys. They're part of it. Are known to be even tempered. In the past, they inhabited mines, but when the minerals on which it fed became scarce, it moved into human settlements. Now it feeds on metal ions by inserting its key-like horns into chinks in metal. They slide their keys into minerals to feed from them. Oh my god, that's so bad. When you want me to slide my key, I need to feed. Oh my god, sorry guys. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, man. I just read this on the official Bulbapedia, man. It's dumb. It's actually a folk legend. Yeah, but I mean, like the little fairies that steal stuff. I get it. It's just like, why don't you just make a fairy? Why don't you just make a Pokemon that is an actual fairy? Why do you need to make a steel key that has more keys that slides its keys and minerals to feed from it? Sylveon is actually based on a nymph. Yep. Yeah, no, but I mean, Sylveon, like most Eevee's evolutions do kind of make sense still. Like even the most recent ones, I don't think it's a big deal.
All right, let's do this.
But yeah, like it's just like, and also back then, also like there's a lot of Pokemon that were very creepy. It was dark. It was gritty, way more than now, even though it was like targeted towards children. I just feel also that like the more we go forward, the more the children stuff, you know, it does, it is. I feel like children stuff is more and more like infant stuff. The things for kids stay for young kids much longer than before. Like you watch stuff like for 8 and 10-year-old and it still looks like it's things for like under 3. Now, that's how I feel about about it. I feel like when I was younger, things became a little bit more mature faster than now. Impidimp is legit an imp. Impidimp. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could find exceptions from like more recent Pokemon that would still fit, like the older ones. Fit him. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, man. Hatterene. You know, Hatterene is like the same problem as the most recent Pokemon. The art style is like it's too, I don't know. It's just a weird design. So weird design. The more we go forward, we take 2 steps back. Yeah, kind of. Zacian is based on Fenrir. Yeah, but you know, this one, this one doesn't make sense. Like, why would a wolf wield a sword? How is that? Like, I mean... And also the design is just... I don't know, it just feels weird. So that's sword and shield, right? So it, like the shield counterpart is Zamazenta, right? Giant wolf wield a sword in his mouth. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, the reason why Fenrir had a sword in its mouth, it's because it was stuck there because he was attacked, right? He was not actually holding it, if I recall correctly. Like, he wasn't really wielding it. He had no choice but to have it because it was like he was stabbed with it, if I remember. Fenrir. Yeah, Zamazenta is Zacian's sister. Okay. It's 3:30. All right, 2 hours and a half, guys. Only 2 hours and a half to go. Oh, this is insane. We're evenly matched. I guess you've been clocking in some intense training. Of course. What do you think? This might be also taking beats from Safe and Demon Souls. I should play Demon Souls. My brother told me it was extremely good, especially the remasters. I only played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Play Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne, I don't have a console. I'm playing on PC, so I can't really play Bloodborne, unfortunately. And I won't buy a console just to play Bloodborne. Feast your eyes on Super Saiyan 3. It's shaping up to be a heck of a match. It's hard as fuck. Yeah, I don't mind hard games. I actually like hard games. I enjoy the challenge. I mean, oh. Bloodborne is on which console? It's on PS4, right? Yeah, PS4. I don't think there's a good way of playing PS4 without a PS4. Not sure. Here I say it's exclusive for PS4. It never released on PS3. It is also on PS3. No, Bloodborne is not available on PS3. It never released on PS3. It is exclusive for PlayStation 4. It is also not available on PC. Yeah, I know shit. PS4 and PS5, yeah. I'll see what I can do. I am not allowed to talk about emulation on stream. I don't want to get banned. But yeah, that's what I can do. I'm not sure. I heard they were coming with probably a port for PC eventually, because now it's been 10 years. Like, they should. They should port it to PC. I don't know why they're not doing it. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Let's check on X. Did Dokkan release anything else since earlier today? Well, I'd rather see anything you said. Ah. The super multi-discount period will end on... Oh. Whoever said earlier that the discount period will end 1 minute before the new banners drop was actually right. So if I want to use a discount, I have until the banner drops. And that's it. Got fan ports of Sonic Unleashed, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, so... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know there's a Bloodborne D-make that was fan released, like a PS1 version of Bloodborne. I've been told it was very good. I actually enjoy D-makes when it's well made. The game is wild. Greed? Well, actually, Greed has nothing really to do with it because PS4 games are not sold anymore. And Bloodborne is, like, it's been 10 years ago, so I don't think that Greed has anything to do with it. I actually, as a matter of fact, Greed would have made the port happen because they would have sold more copies. But that's one of the reasons why I don't know why they're not doing it. Can we have a live stream in 2 hours? Oh, it's already in 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit, time flies. Hey, thanks for being here again, guys. You're making my time go way faster than it was supposed to. Alright. But the thing is, we're talking about so much stuff that I barely progress in the game. So I don't even know how many stones I got now. I was supposed to end this under 2 hours. It's like it's been 3 hours and a half and I'm not even, like, I didn't even half of it. License issues, that could be it. That could be one of the reasons. Just follow. Hey, thank you so much, cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. My favorite weapon combo in Bloodborne is Blunderbuss and Suck Lever.
You're in for a real treat. Get ready to witness a level of Beyond Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah, Beyond. What is it? Super Saiyan 2? Oh, Beyond. Yeah, you're all electrified. Are you okay? I think you rubbed your feet on the carpet. You're full of static. Go. Carpet rubbing is wild. I doubt it, since it was made by the same people who made Demon's Souls or Soul Elden Ring. Yeah, it's probably because of the publisher more than the developer. Because obviously the publisher for all those games are the same publishers as Dokkan Battle. It's Bandai. So, from what we've seen from Bandai sometimes, yeah, we know sometimes what to expect and what not to expect. Who knows? Might have been an exclusivity contract. Yeah, but most of the time exclusivity contracts have an end. They have an end date. Because most exclusives can be released on the other platforms after some time. So, okay, it's because even though the game was developed by From Software, the actual publisher is Sony. It is not Bandai, which means that Sony has the last word if it's ported to PC or not. And the reason why people did speculate that it would be released to PC is because since about a year and a half, Sony was way more open-minded to port their games to PC. They even opened a Steam store, so to port PC games. So like, so yeah. So that's why the new Final Fantasies are from PC, ported to PC too, and whatever. So let's see. Maybe it's gonna happen. And forget how much Sony loved those. Yeah, but they love those a little bit less than they did before. I think now Nintendo is much more evil than Sony. One major hurdle is the closure of Sony's Japan studio, a key developer, which may have resulted in the loss of development assets. Additionally, Hideki Miyazaki, the creator, is reported busy and particularly hesitant to have others touch the game. This is what I found. Okay, that's interesting. That would make sense. Who would you rather fight, Cloud or Sephiroth? Cloud. I want to try to fight Sephiroth like nah, fuck that shit, man. That guy can become like a giant head god from like the live stream. Do you think I want to fight that guy? Fuck that shit. Cloud needed a whole team to defeat Sephiroth. Sora or Cloud? Cloud. Because Sora has the power of the keys. He's got magical powers. He's too powerful. Cloud is overrated, man. I love him. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the character. He's one of my favorite characters in the Final Fantasy universe. But like Sora with like all the Disney magic stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Funny enough, Sora only needed himself to beat Sephiroth. That's true. One other reason why I wouldn't fight Sora. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. I remember that fight was hard though. That fight was so hard. I remember. A lot of GP devs take pride in their games. Like actually, Japanese people take pride in everything that they do. And like the quality that comes out of Japan most of the time, like why everything they do is always so good, is just because they're taking their time and they put like everything like their sweat, tears, effort, soul in what they do. And I think that what happens like in like most of the Western things going on is like greed took over. Same thing like with Nintendo. The reason why I think that Nintendo is like the only evil from Japan is just because Nintendo has become so greedy that everything they do is exclusively for money. They don't do anything like right before what they did, what they wanted to do. They just wanted to make things that people would enjoy and like families would have fun. And that was the main goal of Nintendo. Like, we don't release something if it is not fun. But now I don't have the same feeling. That fight sucked. Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 whenever it releases. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I did get the remasters of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PC when it came out. I also have the the Dream Collection, which is like remakes of the 3DS and whatever games for PC. So I will need to play them as well, and I will need to play Kingdom Hearts 3 before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. It's a secret boss, is it? Wait, Sephiroth is a secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay, well, I fought him. I didn't know it was a secret one. I probably found something that I was not supposed to, and I unlocked it. Lingering Will or Vanitas? Blah, 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 blah. Lingering Will. It isn't Kingdom. Isn't the third one? Wait a minute. What's funny is they're in a class action against Brazil. Oh, really? Why Brazil? Why is everyone against Brazil lately? What have they done to anyone? They're just bringing in like great coffee everywhere. Now it's we don't care if you buy our products. Not the study will make you buy them. Yeah. Like when they said, like when everybody complained about the price of the Switch 2, and the guy just answered, "Oh well, just buy a Switch 1." I was like, You fucking serious, bro? Come on, man. How can you insert this to your own clientele? It doesn't make sense, man. I don't think it will be soon due to Sora's English voice actor having a bad reputation. Oh, really? What the hell? I'm not aware of all this, man. I usually just keep track of the news about like everything that's going on the world scene, but not really on the entertainment. You got arrested or something? You got arrested and anti-Semitic resurrect. Oh my god. Brazil is suing Nintendo. Oh really? I know that Europe also is having some kind of like meltdown with Nintendo as well, especially for the breaking switches thing. There's a guy, okay? I don't remember if it's in Europe or the USA, but there's a guy who bought the games. He copied his game on his PC and he put them all on the cartridge that got all his games on the cartridge just to make sure that he doesn't, you know, damage his cartridge by, you know, putting them in, out, all the time. So he put all his games that he paid and he bought on one cartridge to make sure that they're all like stocked on one place. And if anything happens, he can just like bring back the original cartridge and just, you know, copy it back again and just, you know, whatever. And Nintendo bricked his Switch too because they said that he was pirating games, but he bought all of them. Every single game he copied on his cartridge was genuine. For bricking the Switch, okay. So it's like now we're in some kind of a cornerstone where what do you buy that you actually own anymore? So you buy a Switch and it's going to be around $1,000 Canadian, right? And actually with the terms of service, it is more like a long-term rental than a buying. You don't really own the console. So wouldn't it be fair that if you actually just rent the console, when you bring it back, they just refund you? Like, why would I pay that money for something that I don't own? I'm not renting the console. I am buying it. This is from the store. I have the box. I bring it home. It is mine. I am not going to a rental store and I need to return it in that amount of time. So it is kind of a rental disguised as a sale. Ubisoft is always doing the same bullshit. Yeah, but with the, I don't know if you're aware about the Stop Killing Games. There's like a big operation for video game companies to actually make sure that their games, even though they are not supported anymore, that they stay in a playable state after they end support. So that if you buy a game, you can actually keep the game. Like as an example, right now, those who bought a Need for Speed from 2015, right, like 10 years ago, it was a solo game and an online game, but it required an internet connection to be able to play. So what happened? They ended the support, they closed the servers, so the game cannot connect to the server to actually say that you are online to be able to play. So you cannot play the game anymore, but you still have the game. So everybody who bought the game just lost the game. And it doesn't make sense because you should at least update the game that you don't need the connection anymore so that we can still play. Like, I don't care if I can't play online anymore. Can I just at least play the fucking game? You know, it's like, yeah, you own the rights to play with the system. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. If I just pay for the rights to play with my system, the system should be rented and it shouldn't be $1,000. And it should be, I don't know, like give us a cloud service or something. Like, if you really want this to be a service, don't make us buy a device. If we need to buy a device to rent a service, that is not how it should work, because nothing else is working this way. That's gonna true, but not gonna do crap because no company cares. No company cares, but if the law changes, the company won't have a choice. That's the thing. If enough, if the operations going on right now do end up going into a legal state, So if legal like countries, basically, if the laws from countries change, and they change the law to make sure that the consumer protection prevent the companies for doing it, even though the companies don't care, they won't have a choice. There's already laws against what they're doing in Brazil. That's why they're suing. It's at 1.3 million signed. Oh, that's good. 1.3 million. Is it 1.3 million confirmed? Because the last time I checked, they were at 1.3 million. They were at like 1.2, but they were more around like 700,000. Because like most of them, like to be fair, there's a lot of people who signed who are not from EU, and the actual operation Stop Killing Games is from the EU. So someone in North America cannot sign it and make it like it is not an official signature. It won't be considered. Same thing with people who did falsify IDs, people who signed more than once. Like there's a lot of things that they need to check to be sure that it's legit. Then I don't know. Yeah, like I think the limit date is still in a few weeks. We're probably gonna it's gonna reach at least 2.5 million signatures. That's for sure. At least 2.5. Like even with all the cleanups that they're gonna do, I think we'll reach a minimum of 1 million signature. And if it is happening, because this kind of the signatures for this operation, it is a legal one. So it's not just like some kind of like a weird survey on like change.org or whatever. This is a legal one that is bound to the country laws. So since the signatures do mean a lot, and that's why if it goes through, this is going to change a lot of things for so many countries, because like things will need to change. I'm going to laugh if the new Gogeta is tech again. To be fair, you know what? I'm going to laugh if because we got STR Rosé, we got STR Blue Goku, the new free LR is STR. The new Pan is STR. Let's see if LR Gogeta and LR Shenron are both STRs as well. I would actually laugh my ass off if they're all STRs. I mean, Champa was AGL. Yeah, Champa, okay. Yeah, well, Champa was AGL, but it's the only one, right? They can't be all STRs. Yeah, but I mean... Let's see. Let's see if they have STRs. And STR Gogeta wouldn't make... I think it would still make sense. I would like Shenron to be... I think a tech Shenron would be cool. Do we have a tech Shenron? Do we even have one? I would, but I'm saying I would laugh since I bought 6 tech guys. Give me an int or tech. AGL Gogeta, could it be? I mean, Super Dragon Fist is like a physical attack, right? So I would like a STR Gogeta would make sense. And that's Potara. What I want. That's Potara. Double Dragon Saga. Shenron, we got 1 tech, 1 AGL, 2 AGLs. No, it's the same one. 1 int. The int Shenron is the Ultimate Clash one, so it's a free to play. You only have a tech Sin Shenron, yeah. You just got AGL Gogeta. Yeah, but not an SS4 Gogeta. We got an AGL Super Gogeta. At the same time, it's not really an AGL Gogeta. It's an AGL's, like, it transforms for only a few turns, and then it comes back to normal. It is kind of Gogeta anyways, but... I mean... Do you think that AGL Vegeta and Tech Super Saiyan 4 Goku would Super EZA? Because their EZAs were in 2021. (2022) for Goku. SSG4 full power Goku is Tech. Got a Strike Super. Yeah, full power Goku is Tech. But I was not talking about Gogeta for the Tech. I was talking for Shenron. But if we get free-to-play Gogeta clones... Yeah, actually, I don't remember which one said the same thing. And I heard about this. But he only splits to mess up with Shenron. He didn't really clone himself. It's like, this is funny. Gonna be SSG4 STR Goku in AGL Vegeta Super EZA. AGL Vegeta, I was expecting it, but STR Goku? Why isn't he in Shadow Dragon Saga? STR Goku is not a Shadow Dragon Saga? GT Heroes. No, he's not even in the Shadow Dragon Saga. Why? Why not? Massive after image boy. I think in Gogeta 4 is gonna get an EZA. Yeah, the AGL SS4 Goku is Baby Vegeta. Baby Saga, sorry. AGL SS4 Goku? Oh, you mean STR? STR SS4 Goku is a Baby Saga. Yeah, that would make sense. And you're right, he came with Baby before. Since SSG4 Gogeta is due for an EZA. Like, to be fair, if I check the dates, there's so many of them that are due for EZAs. Like Super Saiyan 4 Goku is 2021. AGL Vegeta. Like, LR STR Vegeta is 2022. Tech Super Saiyan 4 is 2022. Tech Gogeta EZA was in 2022 as well. STR Super Saiyan 4 was in 2021. Int Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta 2021. Like, if you consider Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta from GT, the EZAs they got earlier this year, they came out in 2021 as well. So it's been 4 years. I just want Trunks and Vegeta EZA. Trunks and Vegeta. There's so many of them, man. There's so many of them that needs EZAs. It's not even funny. Besides Instant Super Saiyan Vegeta and Physical Super Saiyan GT is the only other GT you can get an EZA. Never mind then, it has to be Gogeta, Insta, Banana. The Insta Nevada unit. Yeah. Int Super Saiyan 4 was in January 2021 when it came out, so it's already 4 years away. He's still a bit too new. Which one? In Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Are you talking about the... Oh, Goku! Okay, so the LR? Yeah, it was released in November 2023. It's like a year and a half ago. Yeah, no, he's way too recent. Let me just put back the I'm looking at. So yeah, so the contenders for EZAs. So you have here, those two got their EZAs. So Int Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. He didn't get his EZA here. You also got for the Super EZAs, like there's Tech Goku 2022. It's been 3 years. And they said now that they did say that they wanted to get the 3 years gap. STR Goku here, 2021. HL Vegeta, 2021. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So that's for the GT heroes, for GT bosses. So yeah, contenders for GT bosses. 2024 is the recent. You have the Int free-to-play Shenron from the Ultimate Clash, January 2022. You have the Super 17 LR 2021. I think here is the 2020 to recent. Ice Shenron 2023 to recent. That's just 2 years. 23 for the 17s to recent. This one got his EZA in 2022. So been Metal Real though was 4 years ago. He's a free to play, but he could be like up for a Super EZA, I guess, unless they don't care. Probably they don't care. Tech Shenron was released in 2022. He didn't get an EZA. Nova Shenron 2021. He probably could get an EZA. Tech Nova Shenron got his EZA in 2020. So yeah, Int Gogeta 4 and Tech Pan are the only ones for normal EZAs. Tech Pan. Yeah, 2022. Yeah, that could be it. But it would actually be very good. Yeah, I'm still using her sometimes because I think that her leader skill is good for. It's a 200 leader skill for 4 years. That's a very good one for something that came out 4 years ago. Predictions for EZA. All of them. Just EZA, all of them. Because like that's the thing. Like they give GT so not enough love that most of the characters came out around the same time frame. Like there is so little characters that came out in the 2 or 3 recent years. Everything else came out between 2020 and 2022. So they are all in line to get easy A's. Almost all of them. Or super easy A's. Like even Tengoku here, the full power Tengoku, his easy A was in 2022. Like it's been 3 years ago. Like even him could get a super easy A. Like if I was them, every single one of them that came out prior to 2023 would get their easy A or their super easy A. But for Super Easy A's, the only ones are SS for Goku and SS for Vegeta. Yeah, I would still give Tech SS for Goku and Super Easy A. I wouldn't mind. I doubt they'll just give side units an Easy A. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, like there's some side units that did get their Easy A still, right? So who knows? Almost all of GD bosses are side banner units. But at the same time, she was a side banner. She was a support unit. She did get her Easy A. So, who knows? She's not a main one. She's not a leader at all. So maybe, just maybe, if she got one, I would still expect other side banners to get one. You know? 1 hour 52. Oh yeah, it's 4:10. Yeah, and now we're in 50. Imagine if Tech SSG got a super easy A. Yeah, but she got an easy A using Omega medals. But they could get easy A's using other medals. Let's just find a way. Let's find a way. Let's find a way. Do it. Just do it. I don't care. Just do it. It's like in Jurassic Park. Life finds a way. Hero GT bosses. I'm very happy that GT gets some love though. This pad is just broken, man. I just can't wait to try her. The unit in the game, I mean, of course. Is she considered a lead? She's considered a lead for 130. It's not that bad. It's not that good. So who remembers when AGL Oceanus was a must run? Wait. What? AGL Oceanus? What? Talking about the R? the R one? Yes, I do remember. But that didn't last for long, if I remember correctly. Because even in 2017, R's were not good. Even back then. As soon as we started to get like SSRs and stuff, like as soon as you got a few SSRs in your roster, you didn't use R anymore. Seal super attack. That's probably why people were using it. I have a feeling they might surprise us with in Trunks and Vegeta get easy A's and Tech LR Zamasu get their super easy A. Tech LR Zamasu? Wait a minute. Are you talking about this one? This is December 2022. Yeah, that one? I don't think so. I think that December 2022 is still a little bit too recent. Like, I would agree that, like, 2022 is a good contender, but I don't think he's going to be easy 8 before the end of the year. This one released in 2023, right? Yeah, this one is way too recent to even Easy A. Next year. He's gonna Easy A in 2026. But he's still good though. Yeah, I still use it like on a lot of teams. I like it. He's still very good. 2022. Yeah, it's November. Yeah, even this one, I don't think it's gonna be Easy A now. Probably like for like the what is gonna replace Tanabata in September, maybe. That's Goku Black and Zamasu, not just Zamasu. Just take Zamasu. This one got his Easy A in 2020. Or you could get a Super Easy A, I guess. Which is take Zamasu. Whenever you say tag Zamasu, people's brain will immediately go to LR merch Zamasu. Yeah, but I mean, because beside this Zamasu, and where is it? This Zamasu? Wait a minute, not this one. Where is it? I had it like a few minutes ago. Oh, this one. Still need to. I mean, it could be a godly combination with the new Blue Boys. Yeah, they still need 2 Super Easy Elden Neo leads. We're missing physical Broly. Yeah, that's true because there's like if you look at the Stone Shop, all the Super Easy A units are in a row except for 2 of them. And the last time it happened, people did speculate that those that were not Super Easy A in the row would Super Easy A, and they did just a few weeks later. So if you look in the shop, the Stone Shop, you have all the Super Easy A units, all one after the other, except for physical Broly, and I think I will need to go back and check the shop. I mean, how does he fit in the GT theme? Like, sometimes there's Easy A's that are not really for, like, fitting the team, just because they're, like, it's time. But also it depends, sometimes they release new events and the Easy A characters fit the actual mechanic of the event. So it's not always bound to the theme. He's not run to the new LR merch, that must be him, but better. Yeah. It took me 15 minutes instead of 10. That's how long, that's how much we speak, man. I'm at level 14 out of 19. I wanted to finish this before. Oh my god. 100 stones, let's go. 660. Okay, let's go back to the shop. Let's go and first of all, let's check what we have here. Let's just buy a few medals that I will need eventually. See here. All right. Okay. The Zenny shop did reboot. Buy all of this. Okay, the Stone Shop. If we go here, here, all right. Super Easy A characters. He's Super Easy A. He's Super Easy A. He's Super Easy A. He is. Okay, all of those characters are Super Easy A, right? up to physical Broly. Like, why is physical Broly in the middle of nowhere? Right? Between all those Super Easy A's characters. Super Easy A, Super Easy A. Super Easy A. And now we have STR Shenron. We spoke about him earlier. And Tech Frieza. Those three characters are in the middle of all the Super Easy Aid. Except for, now we're back to those here. So Cell and the Tech Merch Zamasu. Like, why would he be there if they don't care? Like, right? STR, Super AGL. So those two here. We spoke about AGL Super 17 earlier. This Janimba will probably Super Easy eventually. Physical Zamasu, Super Tech here. So all those units here are contenders for Super Easy A's just because of where they're placed in the list. Have you got the stones from Shenron and the item slot? The item slot I think I did. I don't have any more stones here. Yep, I don't have any more stones here. And Shenron I think I did. Yep, the first Shenron I did. Those are stage name, Ultimate Life Form, the Gloomy Parallel World. So those are the standard Dragon Balls. Are we getting more global stones in part 2? More than likely. Now it's confirmed part 2 missions to drop more. Yeah, I misread. Okay. Yeah, like, to be fair, the previous missions, like, since the previous celebration, I feel like since the beginning of the year, they've been way more generous with the Dragon Stones than they ever been in the past. And that's a good thing, because I feel like since they're more generous with the stones, I am more inclined into buying, example, the daily capsule. You know, like the kind of like the battle pad that drops like stones every day. So like I am more inclined to give them a little bit more money than just, you know, just by them not giving me anything. But now the thing is, okay, let's get a multi here for the friends. You can get trapped on more stones. I'm in the, oh, the 2025 stones. Yes, there's 10 more to come. We already got 50 of them, and we're gonna have 60 of them total. So it's basically 3 characters that we can buy. Alright, wait a minute, no. More than that, because I already bought... It was 80 stones, right? We were able to buy 4 characters, not 3. Because I already bought... Just clear this. Because for the global stones, I already bought this one. And this one. I bought those two because they come very, very rarely on banners, and I think it's been a few years that they didn't come in any banners, and the only way to get them is to buy them. And I also bought Vegeta. And I still have 10 stones. Which means that there's another 10 stone that is coming up. And I will be able to buy another character. And I will probably use the last stones to buy a Super Easy A. Saying that you get more stones due to the Dragon Balls. Oh yeah, because I can't collect more stones by doing this, right? Okay, Ultimate Life Form. Normal or above. Okay. Normal. I won't do the... I could do the Z-Hard right away. Because I will want to do the quest in a specific way. I would want to do the story mode one shot, like I'm doing the boss rush. If they can Super Easy A, Vegito or Rose purchase them. I already got them. I already got both of them. Super Easy Aid. I got them from the banner. I pulled them from the the Goku Blue banner, so I didn't even have to buy them. All right, okay, do this.
Let's do this.
The issue is that you can't win Dragon Ball hunting. What do you mean? The next pick, Super ZA, in my opinion, is probably STR Broly. The LR, you mean? LR STR Broly? When was his EZA? Is it in 2021? March 2021. Yeah, he's overdue for the Super EZA, man. The regular OG STR Broly? Oh, he already got his EZA, right? He's been EZA since a while already. It's one of the very first ones that got EZAs, if I remember correctly. It's just uncontrollable power. Hey, where the hell is he? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was saying if you didn't have the OG STR, is EZA really good? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do have it on my main account, but I barely use it. I use it sometimes, but, you know, I think probably the latest EZA is like, if Physical Broly gets his Super EZA, like in the next few days, because his EZA was in 2019, right? Holy shit. 2019? Oh, that's a long time ago. Holy moly. Okay, by the way, where's the Dragon Ball? Okay, it's after Cell. So you can't just one-shot all the story like Boss Rush. It's not that I can't, I could. But the thing is, it's because if I do it, because for the story mode, I will probably want to, because I didn't do this like for years. So I will probably turn the scenario on and I will play the actual story. Because I think that the Dokkan story mode is the OG story that they wanted to tell. So I would want to like relive the story like from the beginning. And it's kind of like, it's fairly easy to, you know, to do. It's like, so I could probably just do it. I don't know how long it would take to clear the whole story. Since the balls are all on random stages, they only scattered when used. Really? I thought they always like reset on the actual... I think the stages that they respawn after you said you actually summoned them was already planned. Imagine Vegeta needs this crazy, it's still right. I was saying if you didn't have the OG STR. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Oh, you have to make the wish first. Okay, I didn't know. I know we have the. I know I had to make the wish first, but example, I thought that once I wish, the levels that the Dragon Balls are gonna scatter after the wish were already planned. That's what I thought. and then they go to the predetermined stage. Okay, that's what I thought. It was pretty. It is predetermined. All right, let's get the last one. You can't just power through it. Oh yeah. For the Dragon Balls, I get it. Just for the story mode, I wouldn't have minded doing the levels again just for the Dragon Balls though. When did LR imagine Vegeta? 2017. The dealer, yeah. The EZA. Wait a minute. EZA was in January 2022. So it could be a contender for a Super EZA.
All right, let's do this.
So he's more likely than STR Broly. January 2022. STR Broly was when? March 2021. STR Broly is more likely to get the Super EZA before LR Vegeta. Yeah, but at the same time, like there's a lot of units that needs their Super EZA or even their EZA since 2020, and they're still not like EZA. Like Physical Broly was 2019. So like, there's so many things that like it's not, you know, we don't know. We just don't know. Like this Boo 2023, Gohan 2023, so it's not. 2023. Oh yeah, he's fairly recent. I just remember he barely, yeah, he when I started playing last year, he came out like 2 or 3 months before. Anyways. Physical boot tanks. 2020. He's at 150, so he could get an EZA eventually. My opinion, Vegeta needs it more. Why would he need it more? Is it because of the category? Oh, because we got enough Brolys anyway, right? I mean, why run the physical Broly when LR Int Broly is better leader in for the same reason that why would you run LR Int Broly? Wait a minute, the other Int Broly. Where is it? Like this Broly is also a good leader. For the same reason, why would you use any other Brolys if one Broly is better than the others, right? We need to tag Cooler and Frieza. We already got one, but it was a free-to-play. And it was not really a tag, it's just an exchange one. He falls way too quick and has no one better in this category. Yeah, also, that's true. I still just feel like most of the units that came out before, like if they came out, there was a reason for it, and if they are still in the game, there's a reason for it. If people want easy A's for those characters, it's because they know that they are still useful, and if they can remove the limitation for the name of the character to prevent the links to link, like for example, if you can get a whole team of Majin Vegetas, all those Majin Vegetas in one team, and they could all link together, that will also be an incentive for all those characters to stay relevant. And also, like I said in the lore, like since most of the fights in the Dragon Ball, universe are always 1v1s most of the time, if you have a whole team of the exact same character, even though they are different types and they have different stats or whatever, it would still feel like the same fight. Like it would still feel like, okay, this is Majin Vegeta against Broly, so you have like 6 Majin Vegetas. And it's all the same character because they're gonna use the same sprites, right? But they are gonna do like different attacks, different, like, whatever. I would actually like to see that. That would be cool. Because I've been asking for 1v1s for a long time in this game. But the mechanics of the game are not, it's not made for 1v1s. So that could be a good workaround. Like, please remove that so LR AGL Dragon Ball Super Broly can link with LR Tech Second Coming Broly. Are you talking about this one? Because it's just called Super Saiyan Broly. So every other Super Saiyan Brolys cannot link with him, which is kind of stupid because this is not the same Broly. It's not even the same Broly. It's not like it was 2 Super Saiyan Brolys from Dragon Ball Super, right? So this one they can link because it's legendary Super Saiyan Broly. And I think also that legendary Super Saiyan Broly, this Broly and the SCR LR Broly cannot link together because they are considered the same one. Which is, to be fair, that's dumb. It's kind of dumb. This one also legendary Super Saiyan Broly. So you want to make a whole Broly team because most of their links and their categories do link well together, but as soon as you get 2 of them that are not having the same name, it's GG. Goodbye. See you later. Have fun. All right. Show yourself, Sharon.
You who have gathered the 7 Dragon Balls. State your wish.
Character inventory space and dragon stones.
Very well.
10 dragon stones? It's giving me only 10 dragon stones? Oh, fuck that shit. I'm not wasting my time on those. I'm gonna do them later. All that's for 10 dragon stones? You kidding me? That's basically for the good Brolys that can link. Yeah. All right. Bio Broly is a stretch. LR Tech base Broly, LR Int Broly, LR Bio Broly, LR Tech second coming Broly, LR Broly, Chilai Lemo. Yeah, all of those can link together because they don't have the same name. But Bio Broly is very good. Like for a free-to-play character, it's very good. All right, how many stones do I have? 692. Let's go back to the bus rush. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes before the broadcast, and we have roughly 4 hours before the banner drops. Yeah, 692.
All right, let's do this.
All right, Bardock. All right, let's see if they change the time for the broadcast. Live in 79 minutes. Nope, they didn't change it. It was supposed to be in 20 minutes. You lied to us. They lied, guys. They just keep lying. If you get 3 more stones, it and single it would be a perfect number. 3 more stones. Ah. Why would it be? Wait a minute. If you get 3 more stones and single it, would be a perfect number. 69.5. I know the 69 is the perfect number, but I mean, again, they don't take into account the US daylight savings time. Yeah. 690. So if I remove 2 stones, it's almost the perfect number. Almost. Let's do this. $77 minutes. Time flies. Let's do this. Do this. And let's do this. KO. By the way, if I can't get my Ultra Vegito money in time, I'm going to cry in the rain. Ultra Vegito. Oh, are you talking about Legends? Again, huge Fusion Warrior stand. Him and Chico Blue are the last two Fusion Warriors also I'm missing. Yeah, so you're talking about Legends. Let's do this. And let's do this. 74 minutes, guys. I'm almost at the minute. I'm not standing in place. I have an 8-star blue Gogeta Angel, a 5-star purple Gogeta Blue, and a 5-star Gogeta 4. Let's go. 8-star, that's cool. What's the max amount of stars? Is it 20? It's like 10 stars, but then they turn red. It's 14. Seven stars and they turn red. Okay. I never really stopped and count them. Let me just open my account. I'm just curious now if you're talking about it. Basically, the stars is the amount of copies of the character you got, right? No? 10 size was on the Dragon Balls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I just didn't I didn't make the link between the amount of Dragon Balls and the amount of stars on the character. But yeah, you're right. I should have known better. It's hard to think. Brain is computing. It is probably my baguette brain. You normally only get 600 Z power, and the amount of Z power needed to go up every time you get a new. Okay, that's why. So when I get a new character, and not exactly a new character, but when I get like, I don't know, like let's say shards of characters, and I get 200. Every time I get 600, it goes up 1 star. 600 make a unit 2 star. All right, so and another 600 will make the unit 3 stars, right? No. In total, it would need 1200. Yeah, so I mean, if I get another 600, it goes up to 3 stars, right? Okay, it doubles each time? So to get from 1 to 2, you need 600. To 2 to 3, you need 1200. To 3 to 4, you need 2400. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. How did I get a new title? I didn't do shit. Characters. Character list. How do I sort them by amount of stars? Can I do this? Is it limit break? Yes, it is limit break. Okay. I do have a few with all the red stars. I have this is Saiyan Saga Goku, Frieza Saga Super Saiyan Goku, Buu Saga Super Saiyan 2 Goku, Buu Saga Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Super Saiyan God Goku, and Super Saiyan Blue Goku. That's all the ones I got with all red stars. And I got Ultra Instinct Goku. That is 1 red star. It is like an ultra character. Yellow Ultra Instinct Sign Goku. The yellow UI. Yep. Yellow UI. Yeah. Why are you screaming? Mostly free-to-play Sparkings. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if they're free-to-play. I don't recall. I just win shards by doing stuff. Yeah, and my other Ultra is just Super Saiyan Goku, probably from the Frieza Saga as well. I wish you had the new blue UI Sign Goku that goes Master Ultra Instinct Goku and Super Saiyan Blue Goku that revives, and you, then you would have had a meta relevant team. I don't even know what the meta actually is. Like, I'm still having a hard time to grasp Legends, to be fair. It's also like my interest in Legends is not as high as in Dokkan, so I don't have like the knowledge I have in Dokkan. It's because I read a lot and I take the time to do it. But in Legends, I just feel like there's so many things going on, and also like the leader skills are not clear what they're doing, and it's like suddenly the blue UI banner is done. I think maybe. Oh, I have 1,000 Chrono thing. You cannot use summon at this time, currently ongoing maintenance. Oh no. Okay. It's probably gone since now. Go to summons and legend. Yeah. So I'm safe. What do you mean you're safe? What have I done? I cannot summon. It's locked. They kicked me out. I don't want to risk running the timer on my Ultra Vegito. Oh yeah, okay. How long are the maintenance on Legends usually? Are they as long as Dokkan? Because Dokkan is so long, man. Sometimes they go into maintenance like for 6-7 hours. It's like, what the hell? Since the 72 hours starts the moment you log in and the banner is active. It starts when you log in? It's not like a fixed timer like in Dokkan? I mean, they're just wrapping up their 7th anniversary. Okay. It starts when you log in for the deal. Oh, that's cool, though. That's very cool. I wish Dokkan was this way. Do this. And let's do this. Let's do this.
Time to get serious.
Dokkan mode, let's go.
Gonna go all out.
Sorry, guys. Just ask and you shall receive. It's just like, since I am relatively a small streamer, most requests that we get on the Discord was actually you know, bots trying to sell AI art, and people who say, oh, I am a art designer, or you know, whatever, like trying to sell you you know, like custom layouts for your Twitch and stuff. So I just removed it because it was so annoying. It was to the point that it was actually contacting people in my Discord list to try to sell them stuff. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this. So now, for now, I'm going to give my Discord only for people who are actually, you know, engaged in conversations and, you know. Also, the Dokkan now, it's at 6. It says that, yeah, it's been this way since last night. I double checked just to make sure, because the time didn't make sense and everybody was telling me that it was at 6. And it does say 2 PST, but the thing is like in Canada and in the US, of what I understood, is like daylight savings is in the summer, and in Canada it's in the winter. So for us it is EST, but in the US it is EDT. And right now it says PST, but right now in the US it is PDT and not PST at the moment. So they like the US are reversed for some reason. So 2 PST is actually 6 AM because right now they are PDT. If that makes sense. So they should have, instead of saying 2 PST, they should have said 3 PDT. Da da ba 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 do 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 do. Ba da ba bum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Anyways, all right. Boo. Live in 60 minutes, guys. 60 minutes. can't wait for free talk for 20 minutes of the broadcast. Yeah. It's gonna end up being like some kind of like a podcast for no reason. And then let's see. That like, well, there's two ways this is gonna end, right? Either the broadcast will be an hour long and they're gonna give us so much details about what's coming, or it's gonna last 4 minutes and a half and they're just gonna say, okay, there you go, bye. Gonna just post my Legends box. Yeah, it's all right. Like I said, I gave you the link. There's a channel for Dokkan, so you can post it in the Dokkan box, I guess. Oh, never mind. You already posted it in general. That's cool. Let me look it up. Shallot. There's a few of them that I got. They're just not all 7 stars like you. Like 14 stars, sorry. Are the stars the only way to boost characters? So basically like full red stars is the same thing as a rainbow characters in Dokkan, right? Let's just say it will be quite a few screenshots. I mean, I'm a day 1 player. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I'm not a day 1. I did get the game fairly early on, but I barely log in. Like, I logged in a few weeks ago. It was the first time in like 2 years. It's called arts boosting. I thought the arts boosting was something separate, like the hidden potential. Oh, well, the hidden potential is basically the rainbow thing. So, are the stars just unlocking your arts boosting? The Zenkais are basically their easy A's, by the way. Okay, okay. Unlocks their kiss and more stats. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's just so many games that I can put my time in, because like Dokkan is already, you know, kind of, anyways, for me, that is one of my favorite games. It is a lot of like time consuming, but I also like, you know, in life, I also do music. So I'm a musician. I have several bands and I record albums. You know, I have like on my YouTube channel, I'm not only doing Dokkan stuff, I'm also doing a lot of ARPG stuff. So I play a lot of you know, Diablo, Path of Exile. I do a lot of things for them. I also do a lot of you know, commentary. I do some political stuff. So it's like I keep myself fairly busy. So it's very hard for me to just dive into like several games and just like dive completely in it. And that's why since Legends is like a lot of there's so many layers and this skill ceiling is pretty high. I need at least 7 stars minimum to get a Zenkai. And if they can't Zenkai, then you have to farm Zenkai souls. Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. So the Zenkai souls is basically the same thing as the Awakening medals. Basically. So like 3 stars unlockability 3 and 7 unlockability 4. Okay. I never really bothered with the stars. Okay, so who would you rather hang out with? Riku or Axel Leia? The easy A medals? Yeah, that's what I meant. The awakening, like extreme Z awakening medals. For me, yeah, like easy A medals are awakening medals. Just like a Dokkan awakening, whatever. They're all awakenings. It's all awaken. Axel Leia. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I didn't play them yet, so I don't think I know who they are. We find that out in Kingdoms. Leia is Axel's real name. What? Wait a minute. Axel is the bad guy in. Wait a minute. Keep track of Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, he's in Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 only once. I don't really remember the story, to be fair. They charge you... Wait a minute. They charge you CC for Zenkai 2, 1,000 for a multi-summon instead of a typical event. Okay. Charge you for Chrono Crystals for Zenkais too. Huh. Nobody's in the algorithm is get the X or G symbol with their name. Jumbled up as needs to keep tabs on them. Is Axel in Kingdom Hearts 1? No, he's only in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I remember him, but I don't remember him. No, he was introduced in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I remember him because I remember his physical appearance, but I don't remember him because it's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, so... That's shocking. Back in my heydays, and guys were summon banners. They made them more free-to-play friendly. Okay. We do actually get events and missions. You want to introduce in Chain of Memories. Yeah, okay. So those games, so Chains of Memories, Birth by Sleep, and 300 Days, whatever that name. I never played them because I didn't have a DS and a 3DS. But there's a collection that was released on PC. And I get it. I do have it. I started playing Kingdom Hearts 1, so I will need to finish Kingdom Hearts 1. I want to play them in order of timeline. Those are all prequels. They are prequels. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I started playing with Kingdom Hearts 1. So does that mean that I should wait? Kingdom Hearts order. Can play them now, but not 368 and a half. Okay. Okay, yeah, because 358 is after Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 358, Birth by Sleep, and then Recoded. And then Drop by Dream Drop Distance. Kingdom Hearts 3 and Remind DLC. And then Kingdom Hearts 4, whatever. Okay. Birth by Sleep is the first in the timeline. Okay. Oh, it was released in 2010 though. That's why it's on the 5th. Okay. Because they are all in the collection. Birth by Sleep takes place when Sora, Riku, and Kairi are kids. Yeah, they basically did a Star Wars timeline. Yeah, they started with the more recent entries, and they went back to the past after. It's all right. I was probably going to play them in the order that they asked me to. So like Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then 358 Days, Birth by Sleep, and Recoded. Let's do this. What's this? This. Yeah, for me, Kingdom Hearts is one of the good Disney projects. I'm not a huge Disney fan, but I feel like what they did with the Final Fantasy universe, I think it was great. It goes Birth by Sleep, Kingdom, Chains of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Rob, whatever, DDD, Kingdom Hearts 0.9. 3 and 3 Remind. Yeah, there's a game called Kingdom Hearts 0.9. Really? It's a funny joke. It's the final chapter prologue. What? Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. That takes place between... Huh. Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3. Gonna say how major spoilers for the plot. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it's a major spoiler for the plot, but that's cool. Yeah, I really need to complete those games, man. Like, there's so many games I need to play. Like, right now I am in the middle of The Witcher 3 and Dragon's Dogma 2. I also played a bunch of Night Ring, Elden Ring Night Ring. What else? Yeah, I usually stream all those games. It's just like lately, like with the celebration, Dokkan is basically taking all of my time. I'll get back to those games once after, like, because there's always like dead periods like in Dokkan, right? So it doesn't help that the actual first game in the timeline is no longer able to be played. Which is Union Cross. Oh yeah, but it's the mobile browser thingy, right? It was taken down. It was a mobile game. Kingdom Hearts X, browser game developed by Square Enix. A version of the game for new mobile devices was released called Unchained X. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road 2020. Which is Kingdom Hearts X rebranded. Okay. It was a gacha game, but yeah. Oh yeah. It was a gacha? Kingdom Hearts gacha, why? What? I could probably just, you know, like read about the story and the lore about what happened back then, whatever. 2020. Decks can contain a maximum of 30 cards. Okay, it's a deck building. Yeah, all our attacks and all that came from medals that we summoned for. Good luck, as it's just like, but 2 hours plus of just cutscenes. To be fair, I did sit in front of video that were way less relevant than this and lasted way more than this, so that's not scaring me. Like earlier this week, I sat in front of a 2 hours and a half commentary video about a guy that is actually analyzing through and through The Thing, the movie from '82. Oh yeah, sometimes I do watch useless stuff. That's just one part of the damn cutscenes. Well, at least cutscenes for a mobile game? That's rare. Yeah, it's 4 hours and 10 minutes for all cutscenes. It's crazy the amount of work they do put in this, man. Oh, but it's 4 hours and 10 minutes of cutscenes of in-game graphics with like, oh my god. Okay. I don't think I will sit through this. The dude is still making the Phantom cutscenes. Damn. Dedicated fans. And sadly, that's all canon. Sadly. So you will need that. Oh my god. Do I? Oh. It's crazy how big they make this world. It's insane. Like, it feels like it's bigger than any Final Fantasy games ever.
All right, let's do this.
And the Dark Road cutscenes for full context, yes. Oh, okay, okay. I think I will suffer for at least 4 hours and 10 minutes eventually. Because at least it rewards me like a cookie or something. It's actually 2 major payoff from Mutant Cross at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. It's kind of crazy because most of the time games when they have mobile installments, they don't want to make the mobile installments to be a big part of the lore or whatever, because it kind of like forces people to actually either play or learn about the game when it's a mobile game. Kind of like the Dark Road gives us motivations for the main big bad in the first 3 games. Oh, really? I just remember the big bad in the first one, like the heartless dude in the black cloak, whatever. Nemura made anything Kingdom Hearts canon other than the manga. Wait, there's a manga? But the manga is not canon. That's what you mean? Yeah, okay. Give us the motivations for Master. Say Hanot. Oh my god. Master Xehanort. That's the guy. I don't even know who that is. I never saw this guy. Who is Xehanort? Wait a minute. Ansem. That's the guy I know. He's the big guy in Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Yes, the manga is basically like Zelda's manga. Okay, they're side universes, and yes, Zelda has a manga. The only thing I know that Zelda has besides the games is the anime from the 90s. Excuse me, princess. 9 manga by Viz Kids and 11 by Viz. Damn. Yeah, Ansem is the one I know. He's the bad guy in Kingdom Hearts 1. Ansem works with the Honort. Okay. I think Ansem is the one that like kind of like possessed Riku at first. You got a grip of him in Kingdom Hearts 1, if I remember correctly. I don't remember where I am. I started Kingdom Hearts 1 again like a few months ago, and I played it from time to time. I just don't remember where I am in the story. "33 minutes, guys, by the way. 33 minutes. It actually made me very curious about the universe. I will open my game again later today, and I will check where I am. I know I was back, like I was customizing my spaceship or whatever. Do you have Ocarina of Time Part 1, Ocarina of Time Part 2, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Four Swords Part 1, Four Swords Part 2, Village Cap, A Link to the Past, Phantom Hourglass, and 11 parts for Twilight Princess. So you're telling me that there's a Link to the Past in the Ocarina of Time manga? And I didn't know about it? And I'm learning this like right now? Just now? In the golden age of 2025? Where was I? Where was I all this time? Oh my god. The funny part is they're old. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. It's funny because about 2 months ago, I did stream the whole Link to the Past run. I did the whole run. I cleared it under, I don't know, like maybe 8 hours. I cleared it in one stream. It was around DPPT. DPPT. Wait a minute. What is DD Ocarina of Time come out around? DPPT. What is DPPT? DPPT. It's so hard to say. DPPT. What is this? Oh, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Yeah, okay. So it's around like 2006. Platinum released in 2008. So yeah, so Zelda manga. Then I'm so late about so many things. The very first manga was released in '86. Called Hyrule Fantasy. A Link to the Past. Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. Released in '98. English version in 2008. Okay, but it was released in 98 originally. Twilight Princess manga went from 2016 to 2022, so it's fairly recent. Huh. Is it because it was released on that date, or because it was, Oh yeah, original run, 2016. So it's not because of the translation delay, it was the actual run. Dark fantasy. Huh. Does it follow the story of the game? Or it's just another story in the same universe? I will say now, Twilight Princess's manga way darker than Majora's Mask. Link actually gets his arm lobbed off in book 1 and we see it. Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, we need R-rated Zelda, man. Because I feel like since Wind Waker, like Twilight Princess was a little bit more like back to basics, because I feel like the original Zeldas, Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, they were very dark games. Like they were very, very dark. And then Wind Waker came out, and it was very, very childish. It took me a long time before I actually liked Wind Waker. I like it now. I liked it more than I liked it back then. But I feel like since this, and even Twilight Princess was dark, but it was not as dark as, you know, it felt darker than Ocarina of Time, but it was not as dark. It was just the mood that was darker, but the actual game was not as dark. The books also take creative liberty. That's cool. That's so cool. Ocarina of Time manga, they made Volvagia, Link's pet dragon. Really? Is Volvagia Link's pet? Is it because after he beat Volvagia, there's a baby Volvagia, and he actually... He actually cries when he kills him? Okay, wait. So he got Volvagia as a baby when he was a kid, and when he went through time, and now he's an adult, he needs to kill him. Oh no, that's so sad. He gets like corrupted by Ganondorf or whatever, and now he's evil. That was Link's John Wick arc. Oh my god. You made me kill my own dog. It's even worse. Oh, that's dark, bro. We also have Impa be the one who gives Link his piercings. Oh. So there's a reason why he's got earrings. Just not for reasons. Instead of just being a normal disguise for Zelda, she is basically a Zelda brainwashed by Impa by her commands to make sure Ganon can't find her. That's so different. That's cool. That's interesting. Let's do this. And let's do this. "21 minutes, guys." According to the books, Sheikah men get their ears pierced as coming of age. And Impa recognized Link as a Sheikah after taking care of Dark Link instead of Bongo Bongo. Oh. Okay. I'm actually interested in maybe reading this eventually.
Time to get serious.
Again. Alright, let's do it.
Gonna go all out.
Vegeta, put this on right here, please. Yo, fuse. I can beat you even more. Destroying your pride. This. And let's do this. They have a box set of the original 10 books for like 60 USD on Amazon. Okay, cool. That's why the box set is 90 USD. How many issues is there for Twilight Princess? I saw that Ocarina of Time is there's four books. 11. That's a good deal for 90 bucks. Well, 90 USD, so it would like with the freaking tariffs and shit, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 130 to 140, whatever. Because almost everything that is imported to Canada goes through the US first. So like, everything here is now so expensive, man. And for the original 10 books, there's 10. For the original 10 books, there's 10. I thought that the original 10 books would be like, I don't know, like 8. The original 10 books are all different games. Yeah, that's what you said earlier. Let's do this. Yeah, I just realized that the music stopped. I didn't realize it. I was too focused. All right. Plus Rust 15. Almost done. This. All right. $17. Yeah, I have the timer here. I was waiting until it was 15 minutes before calling it. That's yep, it is coming fast. Oh yeah, they also made Link get Epona and Kakariko instead of Lon Lon Ranch. Oh really? Huh. Yeah, I will read it. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, I just saw a few screenshots of the manga books, and it looks good. So I'm gonna read it. One thing that might be my return off is that they make Link talk. Yeah, but like it I wouldn't have expected Link to be a silent protagonist forever, especially since the anime. Excuse me, princess. I don't mind. Like for me, it's just silent because like of the older games, they just kept him silent for some reason. But does he talk in the latest ones, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Don't forget the upcoming movie. How can I forget? There's so many people talking about this. Oh my god. He's always silent? Alright. I do have Breath of the Wild, but I didn't play it. Another game that I did buy and I never played. You gave him a reason to be silent. I think it's like amnesia or something. Like he forgot how to speak, something like that. I don't know. Do you learn it later in the game or? According to Zelda's diary, he remained silent due to the loss of his sister, so he took a vow of silence. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't have expected that. That's a weird way of silencing someone. And that's my sister, so I'm never gonna speak ever. Ever. All right. 13 minutes. I will need to end up soon and get myself another coffee because I will need to stay awake until the banner drops. I mean, in JP, being silent is also a sign of stoicism. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. And doesn't help, he was technically engaged to Maifa before she died. Maifa. I don't know who that is. Okay, enough spoilers. I'm gonna play that game eventually. I don't know who that is. As in Breath of the Wild, Zora, garb is only made for a wedding proposal by the female. Is it only in Breath of the Wild? Because I think that's also in other Zeldas, right? Sorry, hey, no, don't be sorry. It's all right. That's more than all right. Nope. What's with Zoras at weddings? And back, hey, welcome back. It's because in Ocarina of Time also, Zora's Sapphire was the engagement ring. Yeah, yeah, in Ocarina of Time when you collect the actual thing, she thinks that, oh, you're gonna marry me someday, and now it's like, yeah, Zora's at weddings. It's because it always has something with a wedding somewhere in the story. 12 minutes. Yep. Actually, 11 minutes now. Holy shit. I also technically can skip all the dungeons, but it makes Ganon way harder. Yeah, no shit. But since this one is open world, I guess there's different ways to approach the game, which makes it interesting. Are the dungeons like fairly unique, or like it always feels like the same dungeon over and over again? Because I heard there's a lot of dungeons in it, right? They're basically the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like that's another issue with like games that try to be so big. Oh, we have 150 dungeons in the game. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. They're early, yeah. That's what I was all right. Since okay, since they are early, guys, give me a few minutes. I will just go ahead and make myself a coffee just to be ready for the broadcast. Just to be sure that I have something to drink while it's going on. So I'll be right back. All right. I was actually hoping it did not start when I was away. I would have been pissed. Everyone, make sure to stretch and take a leak if needed. By the way, sent you the clip of Asman in DMC. Okay, I'm gonna check it out later. By the way, do you think you will ever try any Events of Unfold songs? What do you mean? Trying any Events of Unfold songs? Oh, this part of the song is so epic. Like doing covers. Oh, I am not sure. Oh, I just arrived right in time. 30 seconds. Holy shit. Let's talk about the music after. Let's go. Let me know if the sound is good enough. If it's not loud enough, I will crank it up a bit. Wide awake, boom! Whoops.
The entire universe will soon be laid to waste by my minus power. I neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the one who will destroy you.
Haha.
Since the minus energy was released, it's now a matter of time before this planet is dead.
Copyrights.
Hold back anymore.
I need to be like trigger ready. Hello. Oh.
グローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾記念生放送画面に映らないかもしれないですけど、鳥肌がやばいです今回の放送はあれですか、今夏公開の映画の編成ですか
いや、そういうわけではないです、ちょっとね、冒頭から初めての、やらせていただきました。
はい。
カウントダウンからやばかったです。
そうですね、確かに。
まあこれはね、
私もドキドキしちゃいました。
いや、本当にちょっと記憶失ってるまであるんでね、進めながらまた見ていきたいと思います。改めまして本日 MC を務めます石川理恵です。よろしくお願いします。さあ、この番組はドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルで間もなく開催予定のグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾について最新情報をお届けする番組となっています。本日はプロデューサーのお松さんとゲッピーさんと一緒に情報をお届けしてまいります。
ハロー、サリュー、アニョハセヨ、ニーハオ、グーテンタク、オラ。そして皆さんこんばんは。ドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルメインプロデューサーのお松です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
お松
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルプロデューサーのゲッピーです。本日はよろしくお願いします。お願いします。
さあ、今日は3人でね、番組を盛り上げていこうと思います。ぜひ皆さんコメントたくさんよろしくお願いします。さあ、まずは本日の番組のラインナップを見ていきましょう。こちらです。まずはじめに皆さん待望の第2弾新キャラクター情報、キャラクターから紹介していきます。
はい、いきなりでございます。
はい、いきなり楽しみにしておりますそして次にグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾のイベント情報、そして極限 Z 覚醒情報、最後には SNS キャンペーン情報などもありますので、ぜひ最後まで
New characters, events, easy A's
最新情報のご紹介に入る前に、本日も皆さん 大好きな流石プレゼントチャレンジ企画ご用意しております。さあお松さん、ゲッピーさん、紹介よろしくお願いします。
はい、まずはこちらをご覧ください。
Girl, yep. We actually just got a data download on the app. I got it on the side.
ちょうど欲しかったところ。
はい、またですね、今回も YouTube で、日本向け、海外向けの放送を同時に行っています。そのため視聴者数は
multiple EZAs, yep.
合計の値となります。視聴者数が合計で10万人を超えたら流石30個をユーザーの皆様にプレゼントさせていただきます。
流石めちゃくちゃ欲しいですし、今日は情報満載なので、ぜひぜひ皆様お友達にもね、ぜひこの番組のことを伝えて、みんなで最後まで楽しんで見ていただけますと
Dragonstones。
ぜひお願いします。
それでは最初のコーナーに参りましょう。グローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾、最新キャラクター情報。
Please be for Gogeta 4. Let's go. Let's see what it does.
キャラクターから見ていくといったところでございます。さあ視聴者の皆様も楽しみにされていたと思いますので、お松さん、ゲッピーさん、早速よろしくお願いします。
はい、それではですね、第1弾生放送で発表した通り、今回のキャンペーンでは切り開くというテーマを設けており、第2弾ではこのキャラクターたちを中心に
Part 2, we will focus on fierce clashes against the Shadow Dragons.
地球の未来を切り
Born
開
of
く
minus
という
energy.
いただきます。ということで、改めまして、グローバルドッカンキャンペーン2025、第2弾に登場する新キャラクターはこちらのスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータと、スーパーイーシンロンとなります。
あの戦いが、
はい、
GT の後でね掘り下げていきましょう。
後でここはしっかり。
I mean, for one of the EZAs, I got that.
カードイラスト
Int Gogeta 4.
レアリティのですねイラストも含めてそれぞれ紹介させていただきます。
Let's give us at least 5 EZAs, please.
伝説降臨祭より登場いたします究極の光を放つ戦士スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータになります。
ちょっと待ってください。順番にこのゴジータのキャラクター性というか挑発的なね、ちょっとねところがあって、でちょっと本気実はめちゃくちゃ
So the UR, the TUR, and the LR.
そして最後に決めの一撃というか、全部のポーズが
He's really standalone. Yes, he is.
性が全部出てて、
I love how we're the ones responsible for dark smoke Shenlong in this regard. You fan shambles. We did not deserve a Vegito. Please give us the free-to-play Vegito Super Easy. That would be cool.
イーシンロン、私敵の中で結構一番好きなんですよ。
そうなんですね。
なんかこう今までってこう地球を
The Vegito fine, I'm fine, yeah.
まあいろいろありますよね。
ここまで全て叶えてくれたドラゴンボールが
確かにね。
まさかのみたいなところでね。
なんかいいですよね、そういうずっと頼ってたものが。
そう。敵になってみたいな。うわ熱い。すみません、盛り上がっちゃいました。ありがとうございます。
Plenty of unit drops. That's true. We had a bunch of Vegetos lately.
まずはですね、スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータの演出をお見せできればと思います。期待しててください。どうぞ。
That's the entrance animation. Let's go. Super Dragon Fist. Okay, that's the basic super attack. So it's not the Super Dragon Fist, it's just like Dragon Fist. Okay. He reflects the enemy super attack. Nice. Okay, so he will have a deflect mechanic, that's for sure. Okay. The Ultra super attack. Big Bang Kamehameha.
泣きそうです今。
Wait a minute. So the Super Dragon Fist is not even a Super Dragon Fist, it's just a Dragon Fist and it's like the standard super attack?
でも見たことない令和の演出入ってたんですけど
令和の演出
令和の技術入ってる感じしたんですけど、なんか変わったりしてますか？
そうで、
No active?
まあオリジナル要素みたいなところ
Let's see his kit.
いただいておりますね。
でもなんか
The Saiyans there.
もしリメイクされるならこうなんじゃないかって思わせてくれ
There
る
we are, the one. Unfortunately for you, Omega.
性能とかもね気になると思いますので、ぜひこの続きも紹介お願いします。
ありがとうございます。今回のですね、スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータにつきましては、今出せる最高クオリティの演出を意識して運営一同試行錯誤を
After a lot of trial and error, so they've been working on this one for a while?
非常に嬉しく思っております。
ありがとう。なんか祈りなのか感謝なのかわからないけど、一旦モニターに向かって手を合わせたくなるというか。
ありがとうございます。早く本当だから見せたかったっていう。だからこそもう入れ替えて先に見させていただきました。
なんか私の心にあるマイナスパワーもなんか吹き飛ばしてくれるような。
It's a line from the GT dub, yeah.
全部綺麗になるような、なんかスッキリした。
Gogeta fans eating so good.
さあそれでは性能もよろしくお願いします。
そうですね。それでは気になる性能も紹介させていただきます。こちら。
Okay, GT Heroes, Fusion, Dragon, Super Dragon Saga, Final, Trump Card, Giant. Oh. Okay. GT Heroes, 220%. Oh, wait, that is so fast. Super Attack, Ultimate Impact. Okay, Ultra Super Attack, Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha. Okay. There's no Dragon Fist? It was Ultimate Impact? He's AGL? That's what I said earlier, huh? But I said STR. I thought it would have been STR. Launches additional super attack, and all attacks become critical hits for 1 turn. Super attack plus 3%. Wait, plus 70%. Guards all attack. Damage reduction rate 50%. When attacking, 300%. 200% defense when receiving an attack. When receiving a super attack, 200 defense. Temporarily, when receiving a key blast, great chance of nullifying it and countering with tremendous power. Nullifies it with tremendous power when HP is 70% or less. So 70% or less, the reflect is guaranteed. Receiving 3 or more attacks in battle launches additional super attacks starting for the character's turn. Unlimited stacking. After receiving 7 or more attacks, key plus 4 performs a critical hit forever. Festival of Battle just became easy. Oh no. We just got. Yeah, graded power. The Super Saiyan 3 Goku is already 220 graded power. That's the active skill. Alright, Super Dragon Fist after skill. Let's go. So those who called it, there you go. Let's finish him with the active skill. Pure additionals on this, man. Yeah, because as soon as you do 7 armor attacks, it's guaranteed crits. You don't need crits on this one. You got a Super Saiyan 3 KO screen. Oh, after you transform, you mean? Are you talking about Super Saiyan 3 Goku? Yeah, the tech one. Tech Super Saiyan 3 Goku KO screen. Yeah, to this point,
これ
I just wish they were not reusing assets.
シーンっていうところはまあ映画のまあ悟空が撃った龍拳の最後のシーンのところをまあちょっとオマージュさせていただいたりとか、まあ龍拳撃つところも実は悟空4とベジータ4がうっすらみたいなところも
一瞬映ってたり
一瞬映ってたりみたいなところも今回は。
なんかこうオリジナルのものを作るにあたってこう原作へのリスペクトとファンの愛が融合してこれがそして最新の技術で生まれた足も鳥肌立ってたんですよ。ない言ってて
やっぱりこのキャラクターしかもさっきゲッピーが言ってた通りその7周年で前回登場してたんですけどやっぱあの時もすごい
Both new carnivals are just straight additional.
だったりとかですごい皆さんに喜んでいただいてたのもあったので今回やっぱそのゲッピー中心にその他のその運営メンバー一同でどうやったらあれをやっぱ超えられるかっていうところ、自分たちもやっぱさらにいいものを出していきたいっていうところがやっぱありますので、本当に一生懸命最後の最後まで考えて、
Yes, of course.
私も上がってきた時すごいテンション上がってました。
だって嫌いなそもそもその嫌いな人いないじゃないですか。みんな大好きじゃないですか。その愛に応えるプレッシャーもあったわけじゃないですか。ありがとう。お前たちは正解を叩き出した。ありがとう。さあということでまだまだ余韻に浸りたいですが気になるね続きも聞いていければと思います。性能もお願いします。
はい、ではですねアクティブスキルの説明です。はい、こちらのアクティブスキル龍拳は
Active skill Dragon Fist. Massively raise attack temporarily and cause ultimate damage to enemy. Attack defense 70%. All attacks become crits for one turn. So even more crits if you didn't get the crit. Can be activated starting from next attacking turn from the character. Receives an attack once only. So you can do it as soon as the beginning. So as soon as your second turn.
この思いをどうしていいかわからないぐらい欲しすぎて。
So you can make a character do crits even before you reach your 7 attacks.
いい新論の紹介もゲッピーさんお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。こちらもまずは演出から紹介させていただきま
So
す。
it's basically pure crit. Pure crit. Like full additional. Full additional. I will need to reread this kit again to make sure if we give them some dodge or not, but Omega 50% damage reduction unconditional. Gogeta too. The 50% damage reduction was in his basic kit. So both of them got 50%. No. And that's the Ultra Super Attack. What is it gonna be? The Dark. Oh, no. Oh, an AoE Finger Blast?
いかがでしたでしょうか。
やばすぎる。やっぱ通信中って悟空にとってはね特別なねドラゴンボールの一つですけど。
And AoE, that's gonna be the new World Tournament GOAT.
それが今度は敵に使われてしまう。
いやそうなんですよ。
今回ですねゴジータが結構オリジナル寄りっていうところもあって、スーパーインシーロンの方は割と原作をしっかり再現させていただいた演出になってるかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。
Give the active as the ball.
では皆さん気になる
That would make sense since the ball was in the presentation for Gogeta too, so... Human D's, Power Absorption, GT Bosses, Shadow Dragon Saga, Worldwide Chaos, Battle of Faithful Power. Oh, he has almost no categories. Inhuman D's, Power Absorption, or GT Bosses. 200% plus attack and defense 70% additional 50. Okay, so he's at 220%. But also Shadow Dragon Saga and Worldwide Chaos or Battle of Fate. He's a physical, yeah, physical. Dragon Flash Bullet. Demon Death Ball Ultra Super. What? Wait, they showed 2 super attacks. How? Wait a minute. Does that mean that the first attack they showed was just an active? Shadow Dragon 250%. Oh yes, you're right.
必殺技が追加発動し、極系の味方全員の気力プラス2、アタックを
Extreme class allies.
またバトル中5回以上攻撃することでも気力や会心
Wait, so he's support?
変換を発動することができる性能となっております。
He supports all allies? Extreme class allies, when a rainbow key sphere
二次キラマ取得時には2ターンの間極系の味方全員のディフェンスを
nullifying in tremendous power. He's got the exact same kit than Gogeta, but he supports and
気力上昇量もプラス1されており
he's AoE.
時にはアタック 150% アップ。
Rainbow's key changes key or AGL to rainbow key spheres.
攻撃時にはアタック 150% アップ。記録メーター18以上で攻撃時さらに 150% アップ。攻撃を受けるときにはディフェンスは 150%
What the fuck?
さらに記録メーター24で攻撃時には必ず会心が発動し0ダメージを与えることができます。
Okay, but wait.
ダメージ軽減率 60% となり、敵の格闘系人手技を受けるときには超高確率で無効化し、超絶大な威力で反撃いたします。 HP70%
There's so much support!
効果となるため安定してサポート効果の発動を狙うことができます。はい、ここまでパッシブスキルの紹介になっております。
わー、なんかドラゴンボール特有の敵にいると怖いけど味方にいると安心みたいな
そうですね。
なんかね、すごい体感してますよね。
ありがとうございます。
さあまだまだありますからね。
はい、気になるアクティブスキルの演出をお見せいたします。どうぞ。
Active skill, okay.
今度こそマイナスエネルギーが地球全体を覆い尽くし、地球は崩壊する。こんな星消えてなくなってしまう。
Well, he's Inhuman D's, Worldwide Chaos, and GT bosses, right? So there's a lot of teams that you can run with him.
はい、いかがでしょうか。
いや本当になんか思い出します。アニメを普通に昨日見たかのように鮮明に思い出せる。
はい、スーパーインシールの絶望感だったりみたいなところも、はい、表現させていただきました。
うわー、
はい、ではアクティブスキルの詳細についてもご紹介できればと思います。はい。
Okay, active skill.
スーパーインシールのアクティブスキル
Creates. Okay, it's domain. Hurt Shrouded, minus energy for 3 turns. It's power absorption, so he can run also all the boos. GT bosses, he can also run power absorption, so he can run cooler. He can run androids.
GT ボスカテゴリーの敵と味方全員のアタック 25% アップ。そして長径の敵と味方全員の受けるダメージを
Additional 10% for characters, hard protecting heroes, fuse fighters, and GT heroes as what?
受けるダメージをさらに 10% アップいたします。こちらでスーパー E 進路の性能紹介は以上となります。はい。
He gets. Wait. I will need to read that again.
なんかねここまでね駆け抜けてスルーしてきましたけど、BGM とかもね気になるし。
それぞれのね。
ねえ。
合わせてるので。
絶望してたところです今。
BGM で。
でも味方ですもんね。味方というか、
今回味方ですね。
ありがとうございます。さあ本日はなんとですねこれだけではございません。紹介用のプレイ動画もご用意してくださっているそうです。
はい、今回はですね新キャラクター
We'll get back to it after the stream. I will go back and read all the kits.
追加されるスペシャルバトル2025のステージ3、4のプレイ動画となっています。
I increase damage received by enemies and allies. By enemies and allies?
まずはですねスーパー E 進論のプレイ動画をお待ちしております。こちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。はい、説明させていただければと思いますが
Damage received by allies?
スーパー E 進論をリーダーに第1弾の悟空ブラックや期間限定強化中のベビーとともに極系編成を構成しステージ3に挑戦してます。 ただいま流れている演出の通りですね、こちらのキャラクター条件が整えば1ターン目からアクティブスキル発動可能となりフィールドを生成することができます。こちらのフィールド生成によって対象カテゴリーの敵と味方全員のアタックを 25% アップ
Damage received by super class allies.
また先ほど説明しましたがこちらのキャラクターサポート面のスキル非常に優れており二次キラーも一つでも取得すると2ターンの間
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How would you receive damage from your own team?
まさにこちらですね二次キラーも取得しているのでディフェンスをアップさせていただいております。また GT ボスカテゴリーを組む場合にはダメージ減減率もアップします。はい、今ちょうど今悟空ブラックが攻撃を受けているかなと思いますが、はい、今来てますね。必殺技が来ていますが、 サポートも含め、気絶
It's a
は
domain.
ほとんどダメージを受けることなく、耐えております。そして今左上のアタック数値分かる通り非常に高火力の攻撃が1ターン目から、出すことができます。
Oh wait, so your super allies will also get more damage?
攻撃しておりますので、必ず回線が発動するため追加、攻撃も含め、大ダメージを与えられるキャラクターとなっております。
Both you and the enemy?
さらにですね、超必殺技で、攻撃した敵の行動をそのターンのみ1回無効化していますね。また今、期間限定許可が入っている、ベビーも非常に、高い火力を出して、
Well, that domain sucks then, because if you're getting more
ま
damage
たですね、今回の動画ではスキップしておりますが、
by super enemies, it means that you would want to use that domain against only extreme enemies. Wait a minute. Yeah, after the broadcast, we'll go back and read that again because I feel like there's a lot of things that I need to process and I'm not sure.
いやなんかあれですね。私結構その GT ボスとか割とこう
Means Tech 17 will get the easy. That might be it.
これを機に作りたいなって思いました。
そうですね。
聞きたい。
はい、本当にスーパーインシンロン自体は本当に味方のサポートであったりとか、極系というチーム力の底上げっていうところも担っているキャラクターになっているかなと思いますので、さまざまな敵キャラクターと組み合わせることで楽しんでいただければなと思っております。
割と編成できるんだもんね。
結構そうですね、リーダースキルも幅広く取ってはいるので、本当に第1弾のキャラクターもリーダースキルっていうところもかかりますので、ぜひ使っていただければと思います。
使います。
はい、では続いてスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータのプレイ動画も紹介できればと思います。どうぞ。はい、こちらの動画ではスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータを、リーダーに GT ヒーローカテゴリーのキャラクターで編成し、
On stage 4.
挑戦しております。
As you deal more damage to super types and your super types take more damage. Yeah, but the way it's phrased, that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems that everybody just gets more damage, no matter what side they are on. So the phrasing is weird.
記録サポートっていうところで、ベジータと悟空が超必殺技を、すぐに話せる状態となっているかなと思います。またですね、今回のスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータ、気温効果でアタック 300%、さらに、アップしているため1ターン目から非常に高火力で、攻撃ができるかなと思います。はい、こちらの
55 million? Did I see 55 million?
お伝えした性能の通りですが、超必殺技では4ターンアタックが大幅上昇に加えて、超高確率で
I think I saw 55 million. Holy shit!
またですね、必殺技でも1ターンのアタック上昇に加え、こちらも超高確率でさらに1ターンアタックが大幅、上昇しております。はい、登場 GS によってですね、こちらの1ターンの間は、必ず会心が発動したり、必殺技が、追加発動したりと非常にパワフルなキャラクターになっているかなと思っております。またスペシャルバトルで、登場する敵は、高火力の必殺技を放ってくるかなと思います。こちら今でちょうどですね、敵のゴジータがウルトラビッグバンカメハメハを打ってきておりますが、はい、このように超高確率で無効化し、さらに、超絶大な威力で、今反撃しているかなと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。悟空側にですね、必殺技が来てしまっておりますが、ゴジータ4の登場時演出の効果により、ディフェンスがアップしているので、致命傷とはならずに、受けることができる。
There's the yeah, okay. There's not the hyphen, the comma dot. Yeah, because if you go back in the chat log, the comma is not there.
はい、長くなりましたが、
Wait, is it?
性能紹介は以上となっております。
うわー、
Yeah, no, it is not there. That's why I didn't see it.
両方合わせて使える、
はい、使えるようになっておりますので、
どっちにしようって思ってたのにどっちも欲しくなっちゃった。
はい、ぜひ1弾2弾の4キャラクター合わせて使っていただければなと思います。
はい、
はい、そしてですね、今回紹介したキャラクターは、それぞれ伝説降臨祭と、ドッカンフェスで仲間にすることができるので、ぜひご自身の手で、強さを体感していただければなと思っております。また、それに合わせて特別な合唱
Yeah, I copied and pasted from the Dokkan wiki. They work fast, yeah. It's already there.
を見るがために弾くみたいな言い訳しながらね、全種類回したりするんですけど、出た時に、あ、出た出たってなって見入ってスクショのタイミング遅れて真っ白みたいな、
Secret pleasure of mine, each shot. Omega was there before it was shown.
そうなんですよね。
今回もちょっと手に入れたいです。
It was probably updated at the same time that they sent the data download from to the app.
皆さんどれにします？皆さんどれいきます？ちょっとコメント欄で書いてくれたら。
確かに。
Yes.
ぜひ教えていただければと思います。
参考にしたいと思います。
All of this, yeah, all this, yes, of course.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
あとですね、先ほどゲッピーからも紹介いろいろとさせていただきましたが、今回ですね登場するキャラクターの
Super attack in-game animations of the characters appeared this time as something that the opposition team has put a lot of effort into. Really?
そして超保護自体はどっちかというとオリジナルみたいなところで、運営としてもですね本当にそれぞれ力を込めたものになっておりますので、ぜひですねせっかくならもう全員引いていただいて、はい、実際にこう遊んでみて楽しんでもらえたらなと思っておりますので、ぜひ皆さん仲間
They
に
should to play and enjoy them, which means don't turn off the animations.
一旦200連終わってまだゼロなんですけど。
いやちょっと辛いですね。
でもこの後のいろんな情報
Play
でまだ
card games on motorcycles or card games on hoverboards. Hoverboards, because on hoverboards you have your hands free.
なんか皆さんの出るコツとかあったら教えてください。ありますよね。それぞれね。
オカルトみたいなね。
そう。私はいつも自宅にある神棚に手を合わせてからやるんですけど。
なるほどなるほど。
そう。なんか皆さんのねコツも教えてください。さあぜひぜひ皆さん改めまして仲間にして遊んでみてください。新キャラクターの情報発表は以上になります。ありがとうございました。
That wraps up the new characters info. Okay, let's get to the easy ace. Now give us the easy ace.
流石もっと欲しい人いるんじゃないですか？冒頭に紹介した流石プレゼントチャレンジの進捗を見ていきましょう。さあ視聴者数の達成状況はこんな感じです。11万。
Ah, we got 30 stones. Let's go.
ということは流石獲得です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
本当皆さんありがとう。
So you would risk brain function being shut off? Got it. Why would my brain function being shut off?
たくさんの方が楽しみにしてくださってた。
Hoverboards are just like skateboards that flies. That's it.
ありがとうございます。さあこちらの流石は後日ゲーム内にて配布させていただきます。これから情報をどんどん
As yet, there was a risk in Yu-Gi-Oh.
ご視聴ください。
はい、お願いします。はい。
それでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。グローバルドッカンキャンペーン。
I think we confused the hoverboards then.
ここからは
We're not talking about the same hoverboards. I'm talking the one that are back in Back to the Future.
ご紹介してまいります。それでは早速ゲッピーさん紹介お願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。まず
This is what is then. Okay. Scorching Surge. Okay, this is the Nova Shenron
このイベン
LR.
トでは LR の通信論を仲間にすることができます。
They are hoverboards in
通
Vrains.
信論と戦うことができますので、自信のある方はぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
I don't know what Vrains is.
グローバルキャンペーン記念スペシャルバトル2025のステージ追加です。第2弾では新キャラクターとして登場したスーパーインシンロンとスーパーセアジン4ご自体
Free to play Nova. Yep.
これまで同様にステージには3つの難易度が用意されており、それぞれの難易度をクリアすることで新キャラクター専用の EX スキル玉が獲得できます。
Okay.
また全てのステージをクリアすると第1弾第2弾の目玉キャラクターである合体戦士の2人を
Vrains has the overboards in. Okay. Show him the damn clip of Playmaker. This is a random night of annoy.
自信のあるチーム編成で己の限界に挑戦してみてください。そして続いてはこちら超連携タッグバトルのステージ追加です。これまで同様に流石とカテゴリー専用スキル玉が報酬として獲得できます。
New stages added. Okay, just more stages. That's cool. That's cool. I will be able to farm a little bit more dragon souls for my main account.
第1弾のタイトル画面を獲得できるミッションも現在開催されておりますので、自信のある方はそちらと合わせてステージに挑んでみてください。
Vrains was basically Yu-Gi-Oh.
続いては第1弾から開催中のキャラクター限定強化キャンペーンに
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was like the generation after me, so I never really followed it. Yu-Gi-Oh and Naruto was like a little bit too young for me. Just a little bit. Like 10 years young. Okay, the boost campaigns, we know this. If your avatar died, it takes major damage and links and rains it reflects on your real body. Holy stuff. Eatly moly. That's why you're telling me that I want to risk my brain. No. I just want a flying skateboard.
そして最後にこちら。このキャンペーンから登場したグローバルチケットで引けるガシャです。
One featured character only. 44 chances to recruit the featured character.
第2弾ガチャと一緒に引けるようになっております。
グローバルチケットはキャンペーン期間中に合計で
So it's at 9 this morning?
10枚を使って最新のピックアップ
10 tickets to perform 1 multi. Okay, I will be able to do 4 multi because I don't have 50, I have 40. I created my account probably 2 days late, too late.
引けるガシャは従来通りチケット1枚につき1定のキャラクターを仲間にすることができます。ただ今回追加した50枚を使って引けるガシャはピックアップ仲間にすることができます。
But using 50 tickets to perform the multi gives you 44% chance.
チケットを集めてぜひ引いてみてください。はい、こちらで本日紹介したかったイベント情報は以上です。
Last time from missions?
最初に感謝を述べたい。
Not from login?
どういうことですか？
Oh, does that mean that I am at 50 now? Wait a minute.
盛りだくさんでね。
私は 44% いきます。
私もです。
なんかそれもみんなどっちにし
People
ます？
thought it was 100 tickets.
性格出ます。
性格出ます。
結構迷られてる方もいらっしゃるからね。
そうですよね。どうします皆さん。
ゲッピーはどっちですか？ゲッピーはちょっと迷ってるんですけど、まあ10連でしっかりコツコツと行こうかなと思ってますね。
なるほどね、堅実派だ。
堅実派にいければと思います。
お松さんはだって44ですもんね。
もちろんもう。
So one try for recruitment in the 44. It is 100 total.
なんか算数得意な
100 total?
本当の期待値みたいなの出してほしいな。
When was the 51st one?
ねえ、出せますよね。ちょっとだけ見たいな。
ちょっと44%ってねしているところにもだから。
確かに。心を迷わせる数字ですね。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ、続いての情報に参りましょう。続いての情報はこちら。ドッカンバトル極限 Z 覚醒情報。
Oh yeah, the easy A's. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
こちらではグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾で極限 Z 覚醒をするキャラクターをご紹介させていただきます。早速ですが、お松さんご紹介お願いします。
はい、今回はですねちょっと体数が多いので、一覧でご紹介できればと思います。
There's a lot of characters to go
第
through.
2弾キャンペーンの前半ではですねドラゴンボール GT
10 Dragon Ball GT! Holy shit!
極限 Z 覚醒し、そして3体
What have I said? What did I say? There's too many GT characters that needs an EZA. There's 10.
極限 Z 覚醒が
7 AZA and 3 Super
まずは
EZA.
こちらです。こちらが極限 Z 覚醒するキャラクター7体になります。はい、主にはですね、基本的なのは通常フェス、
Okay, wait, I need to pause this. The Int Ultimate Clash, Sin Shenron, Pan GT, Super Saiyan Trunks, Super Baby 2 Giant Ape. No. GT Golden Ape, Super Saiyan.
から、登場するキャラクターが中心となっておりまして、左上はですねイベントでちゃんと入手できる、弱竜軍団が今回このタイミングで、極限 Z 覚醒するという形になっております。はい。続きましてが、
Whoops.
今回超極限 Z 覚醒、いたします。
Super EZA. Okay. STR Goku, AGL Vegeta, and STR Shenron.
キャンペーンを通して順次、実装させていただきます。キャンペーンのですね後半では新たなイベントだったりとか今日ご紹介している
No Super 17 though.
ですね用意しておりますので最後まで楽しみにしていてもらえたらなと思います。はい、そして詳しい性能につきましては別途公式 SNS にてつどつどご紹介させていただければなと思っておりますので、
Upon the first
お待ち
login.
いただければと思います。
お松さんご紹介ありがとうございました。ここで紹介されてない。
Oh yeah, I thought 100 could.
あるかも。
50 tickets can be obtained in part 1, so there's gonna be 50 more tickets in part 2. That's what it means.
私個人的にはやっぱりスーパーサイヤ人4ベジータやっぱなんか胸熱くなりますよね。あれがね、
そうですね。
4になる過程も考えてね。
結構好きなんですか？
いや好きなんです。この話大好きで本当に。
Wait a minute, Super Baby 2 Giant Ape?
思いというか、
そうですね、悟空に並ぶためにっていうこともありますし、
悟空を認めつつも、でもさ、皆さん生きてて、すみませんね、硬くなって皆さん生きてて叶わないなって思う人大人になるといっぱいいると思うんですよ。そこに食らいつく勇気というか心を持ち続けることっていかに難しいか、大人になったからこそ思いません？わ
かりますよ、それは。徐々にこうベジータ側に感情移入してっちゃうね。
そうな、大人になるとベジータ側にね、共感していく。
急に人生とは。でもそうですね、あれをまさにベジータの心情がね、4の時は分かるってところあるので。
そうなんですよ。
初めて自分から合体する
ぞ。そう、やってもいいみたいなね、心情してやってもいい。
やつの展開ですね。
はい。 っていうのを思い出しながらね、作品のことも思い出しながら見ながらねやって
Okay, I got it on my main account.
さあそして続きましてはグローバルドッカンキャンペーンを記念した SNS キャンペーン情報になります。
STR.
こちら私から説明させていただきます。第2弾を記念して、SNS でこちらの
I'm using 50 on Gogeta and 50 on Omega. Wait, was the STR
を開催いたします。
GA Goku a Dokkan Trust? He was a side banner unit.
スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータにエネルギーを送ってください。たくさんエネルギーを送るとスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータの演出が流れます。
So there is no EZA for Int Gogeta?
エネルギーの合計も見れるようになっておりますので、世界一丸となってスーパーインシーノを撃破しましょう。
It's all side banner EZAs.
リポスト&いいねの合計数が目標達成する。
And what did you say earlier, guys? They won't waste EZAs on side banners? It's all side banners!
原作再現できるんですね。みんなでね、なんか送ってね、僕に。
正直結構難しいミニゲームになってますので、なかなかゴジータのインスタまでいけないみたいなちょっとあったので、見るためにね、ぜひちょっと楽しんで結果とかをね SNS に載せていただけると非常に楽しみかなと思います。
はい、腕の見せ所ですね。
そうですね。はい。
ありがとうございます。
何回も挑戦できますからね。
But STR Golden Super Saiyan 3 Goku is going to be an amazing support unit.
現実の時間が流れちゃいますけど、はい。
We'll go and we'll go ahead and see their kits after it's done.
パワーを送りましょう。ありがとうございました。さあ本日の情報はこちらで以上となります。ここまでお送りしてきましたグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾記念生放送ですが、早いものでそろそろエンディングのお時間となってまいりました。
はい。
いや盛り上がりましたね、なんだか。
はい。最高でしたね。
いや本当に。
今回冒頭からね、やっぱ新キャラクターのもろもろを紹介するというのはちょっっと新たな試みというか。
いやすごい刹那的ですけど、濃厚な。
Yeah, all the GT teams are going to get a huge update. And also, you know that all those EZAs also mean a lot of more stones.
お願いしたいと思います。まずはゲッピさん。
はい、本日はご視聴いただきありがとうございました。久しぶりとなる
7 EZAs?
スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータの登場。皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。
It's 210 stones, guys.
グローバルドッカンキャンペーンを引き続きお楽しみいただけますと幸いです。
ありがとうございます。
30 stones?
さあそれでは続きまして
7 of them.
胸にお松さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、本日は、皆さんご視聴いただきありがとうございました。
Unless they put the 7 units on the same event.
もう一個発表がございまして、皆さんが結局ガシャいつなんだよってところ
They put them on 1 EZA.
開始時間がですね、この後、おそらく22時にガシャ開始できるかなと思っております。
Would they really do this? They'll put 7 units on the same one?
あと2時間後ぐらいに、そうですね。
今じゃ頑張って
Like
る
they did
人
with Heroes and Fusions. Yeah, for Heroes and Fusions, it does make sense because like they don't release them.
このタイミングでやっぱ裏側でちょっといろいろもろもろ他のですね運営メンバーにしていただいて、そうすることによってちょっと22時に間に合わせるために今ちょっと運営一度ちょっと準備しておりましたっていうところで、少しでもやっぱり今回その放送終了後にですね皆様に楽しんでいただきたいなっていうところで準備を進めておりました。はい。なのでちょっとですね。
They all GT units, so yeah.
いただいて、ご飯なりも食べていただいたりとか。しつつ、
but anyway, 30 stones is still 30 stones, but
まだ仕事をしている人もいらっしゃるんでね。ゆっくり締め作業していただいて、お家帰ったら
210 sounds better.
お風呂入る前とかね。
そうですね。そこからちょっと最後寝る前に
楽しんでいただければと思いますね。
寝れるかわからないと。
むしろここからみたいなところは。
We might get 2 separate for the extreme and super if we're lucky.
アーカイブ見直して、
I would assume
そのテンションの心拍数のままに
上げていただいて、
PV 流しながらガシャ引いてみるとか。
So we're gonna get a few stones for the super EZA missions, so that's not a big deal.
いろいろあると思いますので、皆さんぜひ一緒に楽しみましょう。
Those are gonna be separate, that's for sure.
さあそれではこちらで本日の放送は以上となります。番組を最後まで見てくれた視聴者の皆様本当にありがとうございました。それでは皆様グローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾をこの後も楽しんでいってください。じゃあ最後にみんなで手を振ってお送りしていきましょう。では皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。さようなら。
さようなら。
Alright, bye bye. Bye bye.
Well then, guess I can't hold back anymore.
Okay. I think there's a lot to process here because there was a lot of things that came out.
The entire universe will soon be laid to waste by my minus power. Fusion! Ha! I neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the one who will destroy you.
Now we got the English version.
Since the minus energy was released, it's now a matter of time before this planet is dead.
I don't understand why they put like copyrighted music in those.
Well then, guess I can't hold back anymore.
All right. Let's go and see if now it's updated. Yes. Okay. Not for the easy A's though, but whatever. Okay. Let's go and see Gogeta. Okay, so his GT heroes 220%, raises attack for 1 turn. Great chance of further raising attack for 1 turn. Colossal damage to enemy, so this is the ultimate impact. Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha greatly raises his attack for 4 turns and a great chance of further massively raising attack for 1 turn. Causes mega colossal damage to enemies. Okay, Ernest animation. When there's 2 or more GT Heroes category allies on the team. So not on the rotation, just on the team. It's because it's their own music. Yeah, I get it. It's copyright for everyone else. Legends do the same thing. Yeah. But they know we're gonna watch it. Okay, launches additional super attack and all attacks becomes critical hits for 1 turn. So this is for the entrance animation. And super attack allies key +3 and defense 70% for 4 turns. So that's when he goes in. So all attacks become critical hits for 1 turn. Okay, so he's a crit powerhouse. Basic effect: key +3 attack defense to 300%. Receives an additional key +1 per key sphere obtained. So it's +2 key per key sphere. Attacks are effective against all type. High chance of performing critical hits. So right away he's already getting a high chance of performing one. Guards all attack damage reductions 50% and launches as additional super attack. When he attacks, he gets 100% attack. When receiving an attack, he gets 200 defense. Wait, so he guards, damage reduction 50%, and he gets 200% when he receives an attack. When he receives a super attack, he gets another 200% temporarily. So if you get an attack first and then you get a super attack, you have 400 damage. Defense. 400 defense. When receiving keys super blast, you have a great chance of nullifying it. And when you have HP 70% or less, you nullify it and you counter. After receiving 3 or more attacks, you launch additional super attacks starting from the character's next attacking turn. So if you receive 6 attacks, you launch 2 additional super attacks next turn. And after receiving 7 or more attacks in battle, you get key +4 and you perform a critical hit. So as soon as you receive 7 attacks or more, you perform crits. So you enter, you have crits for 1 turn. You have a high chance to perform critical hit right away. and as soon as you receive 7 or more attacks in battles, you perform a crit. So that's guaranteed, basically. What's worse, it still plays in the summon screen and in PvP. Oh no. But that unit is good. It's very good. And that's like receiving 7 or more attacks in battle and when receiving an attack, it sounds like it could be a fairly good slot 1 unit. Let's see how it goes, but I feel it could be a very good slot 1 unit. Alright, Omega. Inhuman Deeds, Power Absorption, GT Bosses. Let's first see who's in Inhuman Deeds. Okay, you have this Vegeta. Rose. You have Broly, Tech Broly. You have the Easy Aid Frieza. The new Super Easy A, Super Baby, Broly. Okay, so that's for Inhuman Deeds. Or Absorption. Okay, you have the new Buhan. The Easy A of Cell here. This one is very good. Okay, Cooler is dated, but it's still... I think he's still good. He's still useful. The new Cell. The Tournament Cell. Boo Boo. Yeah, this is good. This is a very good leader, man. Yep, yeah. Leader GG. By the way, thoughts on the team that I put in Discord if I get a new Gogeta? Oh, wait a minute. Team idea for if I get Gogeta. Yep, just replaced Tech Gogeta because he's not getting a Super Easy. The STR Goku is the one that was announced, right? The STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku? That's a great team, man. I would just replace Gogeta, Tech Gogeta by the new Gogeta. Ah, he's the placeholder, yeah. Everything starts in 2 hours. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, to be completely fair, I will go back and read, okay, Demon Death Ball. The Demon Death Ball. Oh, that's the finger blast, whatever. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I will give you the Discord again. Yep. He got force choked. Invitation code. There it is. Okay. Entrance animation. Extreme class allies chance of performing critical hits by 20%. Randomly changes tech or AGL key spheres to rainbow key spheres for 1 turn. Launches additional super attack, and extreme class allies keep +2 and attack 70% for 4 turns. So right away, he performs one more super attack, and all crits and attack goes up for all allies. Key +3, attack defense 300%. Receives additional 1 key per key sphere obtained. Damage reduction 50%. Randomly change physical or int key spheres to rainbow key spheres. Tech AGL rainbow. Physical int rainbow. Extreme class allies defense 70% plus additional damage reduction rate 10% for characters also belong to GT bosses for 2 turns when a rainbow key sphere is obtained. He's a massive support unit. Massive support. When attacking 150%. When he is 18 or more, attack 150% when attacking and defense 150% when receiving an attack. When attacking with 24 ki, performs a critical hit. So as soon as you get 24, you have a guaranteed crit. When receiving an unarmed attack, great chance of nullifying it and countering with tremendous power, 70% or less. You do nullify it and you counter. So both unit counters. After performing 4 or more attack in battle, extreme class allies ki +2 and performing critical hit 20% more. So this is, if you do those in the first turn, plus this, all your allies have 40% more crit. And randomly change tech or AGL keys first to rainbow keys first starting from the next attacking turn. So every time you perform 5 or more attacks, the entrance thing that you do, tech or AGL keys first to rainbow keys sphere, you do it almost every turn. So basically, almost every time you go back on your next turn, you can get rainbow key spheres. Do the same for Omega. I will go and watch it. I'm curious. Omega swap the OG physical for the LR. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, you don't have the AGL LR Omega. Yeah, I think that that's a good team. That is very good. But wait a minute. The 17 duo is better than LR Super 17? I should compare them. Yeah, seriously, this unit is so good. Omega is so freaking good, man. So the EZAs are not there yet. I wonder when they're gonna be available. Yeah, I don't, and you won't link with the new one anyway. Ah, yeah, because they have the same name. 17, Hellfire 17. Might want to look at Nova. I think we already showcased him earlier, right? Yeah, Shadow Dragon Saga +3, attack defense 80%, resist attack for 1 turn 44%. Yeah, he's not that good, but I think he's better than the physical one. Keep +4 attack defense 144%. When there's another Shadow Dragon category ally attacking the same turn, or Shadow Dragon Saga category enemy, keep +4 chance of performing critical hit, 44%. For the crits, that's not that bad. When facing only one enemy, or when all allies are attacking... Oh, wait a minute! 44%. If you get the... There's another chance here for 88%. As soon as you get Omega, and you get 24 ki, you have guaranteed crit. Because you get at 88% plus 20% base crit. So you automatically crit every time as soon as you have Omega on your team. When receiving a Ki Blast, nullifies it for 4 turns from character's entry turn, and great chance of nullifying it. So if you get him and Omega, you have 2 units on the same team that can nullify super attacks. That's Ki Blast. So Ki Blast super attacks for Nova and physical unarmed super attacks for Omega. Is that it? Yeah. So when you want to nullify an unarmed super attack, you put Omega. If you want to nullify a Ki Blast super attack, you put Nova. He also stacks for 4 turn with 18 ki. Yeah, with the burst attack. Raises attack and defense 40% for 4 turns. So it will be good for short content. Because he's gonna lose this wait a minute. Is it every time you do that super attack, it does stack for 4 more turns? So basically, you never lose the stack as long as you always super attack. So if you just super attack every time you have it on rotation, you always get that 44%, right? Yeah, as long as you always super. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was. That's what I meant. Super attack for. Wait a minute. So if you ultra super attack, you get 44% for 4 turns. If you have additionals and you super attack a few times, do you still get that 44% each time you attack? I think you do so, right? 288%. There's a 100 here. 4 more key, 140 foot. But that's separate from the super attack. So you have 144 plus a 244 plus another 244 attack when you get the 24 key plus the stack from the actual attack plus the stack from the actual ultra super attack for 4 turns. So to be fair, if you put a lot of additionals on him, he's already got a lot of crit. With Omega, you already got more crit. This is a full super additional. Full additional. Like all units are from those from part 2, full additional. All of them. Not even a question. Active skill, Burning Spin, massively raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to enemy, disables enemy action once within the turn. So you cancel 1 action. And as long as you're 50% or less when facing 1 enemy. Okay, can activate when facing only 1 enemy whose HP is 50% or less. So the enemy's HP. So Oceanus and the wait a minute. You're firing your human. Yeah, no shit. I am human. Super GT bosses, huh? So GT bosses. Okay, so the Nova and Ice run could be a good the 17 teams here. Okay, baby, he's gonna get easy ZA. So if you want good teams, Nova Shenron. So Nova Shenron can link fairly with those. So if you have this, the new LR, Super Baby, the 17 duo, maybe those two, that could be good. Could be a good team. I don't have Int Baby. Yeah. Like, you know, like you go with what it works with the new Rose, man. Oh, bro, that's gonna be so good. But he's not a GT boss, but you know. Oh my god. Yeah, Omega is GG, man. That is such a good unit. And that's cool because I think extreme characters were lacking a lot. Might as well take the bros. If you have the bros, you can, yeah. I think they're gonna be good. Like, they're not that good, but I think with a good lead, with great support like this Omega, they're gonna be good. And that's the thing with great leads. It can make older units that were not that good much better. When did the Merciless Judgment Black? Why? When did Ice Shinran and Nova released? It's been 2 years already. Yeah, maybe this is gonna make them a little bit better. Yeah, but then kind of lack. Yeah, they will need an easy A soon. Let's hope before the end of the year. Okay, okay. All right. Honestly, they should have made Gogeta tech for the 100 million data download after the second year anniversary when the OGS's Gogeta and Omega released. Yeah. And if anything, Black can carry the rest of them. Oh, wait a minute. What time it is? It's 7. Less than 2 hours, man. Less than 2 hours. Which means I do have a choice to make. Because if there's less than 2 hours... But the banners say they end in 6 hours. So when is it? Wait. What happened? Where are they? They fumbled Omega so bad? How did they fumble Omega? He's awesome. I think the website is having a hard time because I had disconnect and now it can't connect. 9 a.m. EDT. Okay. Which means... Which means that, yeah, there's going to be 4 hours between when the... Wait a minute. Dokkan Wiki doesn't have a time? Yeah, it does. Here. Just watched it. Just saw it. 2 hours, baby. But the thing is, they said that... Wait a minute. Let me go... Wait a minute. Did they remove it? Oh, it's 9 PST. Okay, so both banners will be with the discount at the same time for 4 hours. Yeah, we'll have discounts for both banners for 4 hours. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, let's get back to farming. Yeah, 4 hours. Yep. That's awesome. Oh, so finally, it would have been a 12-hour stream, guys. Might as well just do it. All right. So which of them are you the most hyped? Omega or when will the banner start in EU? Well, it's in 2 hours, so whatever time it is in EU, it's in 2 hours. %, Gogeta. Time to grind. 29 Kais for them both at my last Super is here in Nova and Ice. Oh la la la, let's go. Dragon Fist Gogeta. Like, I am hyped for Gogeta just because it's Gogeta, but to be fair, after reading the kit, I am hyped for Omega, man. He's gonna make, like, extreme classes so much better. Ba-dum-pa-pum, da-da-da-da-dum. GG bosses needed this, yeah. I wonder when we're gonna get all the details from the EZA kits, because they didn't show anything. They just showed the units per se. They didn't show the kits. They didn't give any details. We know basically nothing. Omega will find a way to be necessary on every team he's on. Let's go! Yeah, 7 a.m. and I'm starting to be very tired though. I would need to set myself straight up. I can't believe I almost think level 10 the black clones and roses on my swing part 1. On my main account, it's already done for it's been a while. They've been linked level 10 for, I don't know, like maybe almost a week already. Boom. When I'm playing other games like World of Warcraft, Dragon Ball Legends, that's a feat. Yeah, of course I do. I get it. Because since it's my only mobile game, I just like most of the time I leave it just on the side. I do something else, and it's like, you know, it's like for me, it's like my idle game. I don't link level anymore. I just want to play the game and not focus on AFK farming. Yeah, I get it. Kaboom! That tickles. Stop it! But that means we don't get any Gogeta clones. Not yet. You can AFK farm and link level in the story mode, power to protect stage. I link level in Ginyu Desperate Last Stand. It takes a little bit longer, but at the same time, like the link level rate is like a little tad bit higher. It's the fastest stage to run and give blue gems. Yeah, it's a little bit higher for the links, but the blue gems is like not that good. It's like 5. Hey, you take what you get. Yep. If I can get it, I'm taking it. Give it to me. Da, 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 da. Okay, who wins in Dragon Ball Legends? LF Blue UI Sign to UI Goku or LF Red Kaioken Goku? I have no idea. No clue. I do not even know who those characters are. LF. What does LF mean? There are 2 of the new legendary finish. Okay, there are 2 of the new 7-year unit. The answer would surprise me, so I would guess it's Kaioken and Goku. Because everybody would suggest that UI is probably stronger than Kaioken. Yep. Alright, guys. Only 3 more stages. 17, 18, and 19. And after, let's see what I can do to get more stones. It's a Saiyan Saga Kaioken Goku. Yeah, but like everybody got, you know, everybody agreed that the power level in Dragon Ball don't make sense, so it's alright. 35 stones. I got 800 stones. Ah.
All right, let's do this.
Red is weak to blue. Oh yeah, that's true. The colors. I never recall the colors from Dragon Ball Legends. Okay. I, however, really need to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Eva.
All right.
All right. I'm back for real now. All right. What did I miss? To quote Team 4 Stars Tian Shinhan, power levels, Super Saiyans, and you. T'es à où? J'allais me chercher de quoi à boire. I went to get something to drink. Ivrogne? No, it's water. It's de boire de l'eau. Je bois de l'eau. Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here. Back on your planet, Dynamic couldn't even stand up to Nappa, and here he's taking on Frieza in his second form while either Frieza's crowing with him or power levels are bullshit! Ouais, de l'eau. Mais je te dis, c'est de l'eau pis de la glace, écoute. Water and ice. Yeah, I don't drink. I don't even have alcohol here. Favorite Team 4 Stars quote, go. I unfortunately never watched Abridged. I saw scenes from here and there, but I never took the time to watch it. I know. I know. You need to watch it. How dare you? They're funny as fuck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all the clips that I see, all the clips that I watched from them were hilarious. I just never took the time to actually watch it. There's too many things. Like now, I need to watch the new Squid Game thing. I need to watch the new Dexter thing. There's like the other thing and the other thing and the other thing, and there's always something. Remember, I'm just a man. Ça sonne plus comme du whiskey on rocks. Yeah. It is a huge pint of whiskey on rocks. A huge pint. The best thing of theirs, in my opinion, is either how they finish off Perfect Cell or how they made their version of Broly the Ninja Super in a meta commentary. Really? Sounds funny, just the way you described it. So here you're watching the time that we actually fought Broly. Do you remember this? Oh yes, I do remember this. That was like a funny, you know, it's like it is huge. Yes, huge. The best quote from that movie was, "He's so cool, but that's so dumb. But he's so cool, but that's so goddamn dumb." 2 hours to go. Okay, surprised you didn't pass out of sleep. I am surprised as well, but you know, like, need to sacrifice myself for the greater cause. There's greater things at play. Well, it's an hour and a half, so it's less than 2 hours. So I'm alright. I just need to keep going and farm until there's nothing else to farm. $5, you can't guess who they made say that. What do you mean, who they made say that? You mean the character or the voice actor? Give you a hint, he's on your team? Wait a minute. You got a 1 in 1 in 3 chance of the person? Like, Murata, I don't think it's Gohan. Is it Vegeta? Would Vegeta actually praise Broly? What? I don't know what. I just read that phrase like 7 times. So cool. That's so dumb. But he's so cool. So goddamn, I don't know, I just feel like this is something that Vegeta would have said. Holy shit, $5, bro. $5. I mean, the joke, he was on the sideline for most of the fight, so they had to make him do something. Oh my god. Yeah, I will need to watch this, man. They're still going on, right? So they're basically covering the whole thing. Nope. It's over? It's done? The ended after cell. Okay. I thought it was still ongoing. Burnout and copyright stress got to them. Copyright. I thought they were actually very appreciated from basically everyone around the franchise. Stress of copyright? Yeah, but at the same time, like they've been on this for the whole time, so like I mean, if they were copyright scared, they would have got some way before, what I think. Okay, this song I've been playing for a while. Let's do this. You know how many times they went to strike on their channel, right? No? They got strikes on their channel? I'm not aware of like all their updates or whatever. They had a lot of copyright strikes, really? Okay, so basically the Dragon Ball franchise hates them. Funimation and Toei kept going after them. Aw, come on. Honestly, to be completely fair, if there was a whole team of people doing a parody of my own franchise, I would actually tell myself that my franchise is doing something right. The voice actors love them, but the companies hate them. Because it's actually doing good for the franchise, because they're actually promoting the franchise in their stead. There's no negative impact on the franchise. The funny thing is, parody is protected by the US due to the First Amendment. I think parodies is protected everywhere in the world most of the time. Except for Trump. You're not allowed to parody him, huh? He's gonna sue your ass, man. Or he's gonna try to. Toei was like, take this shit down. How about no? How about I do not do this? How about we just go ahead and, forget about this, right?
Time to get serious.
Ah, that's so fast! Oh my god!
Gonna go all out.
Gonna go all out! Didn't help that one episode they used copyrighted music that had to be edited out. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, no, don't do that though. Well, do you think they could go after me if I am actually doing a tribute to Goku and Frieza with an original song? Into the super early episode. Oh, okay, well. How come you're not subbed already? 1, I need to save. 2, I need to get paid. That's good reasons. You know Planet Arlia? Planet Arlia. Wait a minute. This is the anime only. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the planet with the bugs. Yeah, the planet with the... Yeah, it's one of the early episodes. Vegeta and Nappa just killed them all. It was that episode that got them. Oh! So does that mean that that episode doesn't exist anymore, or is still around? You played 2 copyrighted songs in that episode? That sounds great. Hey guys, let's make mistakes twice. Still around, but they had to mute the audio at some point. Ah. But that means that there's a part of the episode that there's just no sound, or there's just no music. They play Rock You Like a Hurricane or the Eye Catch, and they played the way we were during the fight with the giant. Maybe I could find the original episode somewhere on the internet without the audio muted. What? So you prefer girls with short hair? No, it's just better when you fight, you know? Gohan knows because he already got long hair when he was younger. Yes, there's abridged episode 1 to 44 and movies. All available on the internet. I will look at them eventually. Even then, all that was played or said was the music. Yeah, I get it, but kind of ruins the joke when they were going for. It's also, if the portion of the video is just silent while there's an action scene, it's kind of weird also. Da, da, da. Nappa wanted to keep the giant as a pet, ripped off his finger training it to shake and accidentally trying to play catch. Whoops. It was a flashback joke. I didn't come all this way to give up. So you already got your hair? DBZ abridged at 68%, not just 44, which means that probably in the lot, since there's 44 episodes, the episodes that had the copyright are probably not muted. It's dated back to 2014. Right. Basically, the joke after that was, "What are you doing, Nappa?" "I'm condoning Vegeta." "It's dead, Nappa." No! I remember when we first got him, Vegeta. All the way we were. Oh, good times. Let's do this and this. Oh yeah, sleep will be good, man. Sleep will be good. 1 hour. 1 hour. I got my favorite Yema line. Ling! Ling, c'est ta ligne! J'essaie de te faire rire. Kang Pao! Kang Pao! Have you seen this movie? And Mr. Cell, enjoy the barbecue in hell. The universe sure is a big place. Yes, it is. Thank you. And heads up, you might not get an early joke since there's a reference to the U.S. tragedy. Well, we're still getting, you know, we're still getting educated on things that happens in the U.S. Which one are you referring to? Hurricane Katrina? Okay. Yeah, we know about it. Yeah, basically all massive hurricanes are basically worldwide, you know, newsworthy. Like basically all huge natural disasters, even though it's not happening here, we all learn about them because for us, you know, like human loss and, you know, like huge natural disasters are like, this is not a joke, you know, like we actually have a lot of compassion and empathy with everyone. So you will hate the character who said the line that made the joke. Why?
All right, let's do this.
All right, 18 out of 19. So only 2 more to go, and then I'm done with the stones. With the boss rush on the stones. It was Krillin? Okay, I will need the context to understand. I'll see why I'll hate him. What has he done? Da, 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 da. Remember that for the episode when they faked those fake Saiyans? Do I remember the fake? Wait a minute. Filler episode when they fight fake Saiyans. The Phantom Saiyans. Yeah, I remember this. It is like kind of vague in my memory, but yes, I remember this. When Mr. Popo uses the pendulum room to send Krillin, Yamcha, Tien, and Chaozu to planet Vegeta from the past in order to fight these two Saiyans as part of their training. Great Ape Onion. What? Pumpkin and onion. The devastation, the horror. Where are we, New Orleans? Krillin, what? Too soon? Oh my... Probably just because it just happened when the episode released. Too soon. Yep. Oh my god. When was Katrina? ...2005. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, I sneezed so hard. Holy shit.
It's time to put an end to this. With my Super Saiyan power.
Yeah, short hair Vegeta, of course. Put an end to this with your I was getting with your short hair power. With your Super Saiyan power. I think I'm starting to be tired, man. With your short hair power. From all of them, it was Krillin, and you would think it would be Yamcha. Yeah, because he's the one making jokes all the time. I'm the one that's coming from a university, you know, like a frat boy, you know, frat brother. Eat this! Boom! You darn! You darn! Unrelenting pride. Okay. What? Did he actually get his key when I was acting? What? He got his key when I activated his active skill? Huh. That's weird. Wait, where's Xiaozu? Oh, he's there and there and there and what? Dude, oh my god.
Goodbye, Dean. I'll see you on the other side. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you, come again. Alright, let's do this. All right, let's clear this. Let's just go through this as fast as possible. Let's just clear everything. Let's just go. Let's just go. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Gohan will buy you time.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You shouldn't have done it. Oh. You shouldn't have. Do this. And this. Let's go. Son of a gun, chewing funk monster. Why the fruit does all this funny stuff happen to me? Forget my life. Always surrounded by miserable failing clods. Like this whole world just like to bend me over and find me in the Alps. Like I'm sort of schlop receptacle. Well, as far as I care, this miserable cows can have a fancy barbecue with a goddamn pig. Vegeta before fighting the Ginyu Force. Yeah, to be on par with all the quotes, I will need to watch it, man. There's there's too many things I need to watch. It's crazy. So many things to watch, so little time. Jokes are way too godly. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Each level are taking longer and longer and longer. Let's go. Let's clear this. Go, 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 go. Let's do this. This. Doesn't help they made their own original fan animation, which HFIL. HFIL. I'm not sure what it does that stands for. HFIL. Let me look it up real quick. Home for Infinite Losers? Is it a filler episode? AKA Hell. It's the censored name for Hell in the West. What? We censored Hell? I remember, like, in the 90s, there was something going on with, like, we were not able to say Hell. We were not able to say blood. Like in Spider-Man, the animated series from '94, instead of saying blood, they say plasma.
Time to get serious. Gonna go all out.
Is their own original series, but it connects to DBZ abridged. Okay. And when did DBZ come to the West? DBZ, the actual dub came in 1998. The original episode. Wait a minute. Yeah, the original was in '89. And in North America, it was in... Original American air date was in 2005? No. No. It was not in, it was not in 2005 because I was watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid. English air date. Dragon Ball Z US release. Dragon Ball Z original run. The original Funimation dub appeared in '96. That would make sense because it says here, original air date 2001. And I'm like, in 2001, I was already a teenager. Like, I remember watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid when I was like in elementary school. Early to mid-90s according to Google, yeah. In the context of the Dragon Ball series stands for Home for Infinite Losers. Yeah, that's what I heard earlier. It's a term used in the English dub of the original Dragon Ball Z to replace the word hell. The term was used due to censorship of the word hell in the DBZ Ocean dub, which was produced by the Ocean Group. Yeah, but the Ocean dub is not the one that we got, right? In the context of the Dragon Ball series stands for home term. Okay. Okay. It's the same. The Ocean dub. I never heard the Ocean dub. We got both Ocean and Funimation. Is the Ocean dub the Canadian one? Because I heard about it, but I never heard it. Like I listened to the voices, I think earlier this year, and I was like so like thrown off by the voices that I didn't watch it. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I heard about it, but I never watched it. The dub is so bad. It's so bad. Like I read comments about it, and some people they couldn't go with anything else than them because it's the first one they heard. They actually got the Ocean dub Vegeta to voice copy Vegeta in the Dragon Ball Super. Copy Vegeta, you're talking about the purple one? Yeah, okay, so there's two different voice actors for Vegeta and the dub and the purple Vegeta. I didn't notice. Also, because probably I watched Dragon Ball Super in Japanese. That's why I watched the subbed one. I didn't want to wait for the dub to release. I watched the original run. Did the same thing for Tournament of Power. Yeah, when I started watching Dragon Ball Super, the anime, they were at the end of Resurrection F. So I just rewatched everything in Japanese, and that's it, you know. But I wanted to rewatch them in English because I wanted to watch the Goku Black arc in English. I really wanted to hear how Sean Schemmel did Goku Black. I was curious, but I just didn't take the time to do it. Ew, Resurrection F in the anime, I know, man. To be fair, I don't even know why they did it twice. I don't understand why they did it I call over again. Is Black Doom voice? Black Doom without the echo filter. Who's Black Doom? Are you telling me that Sean Schemmel did something else in Dragon Ball? He's a voice actor that did something else and only one thing? Black Doom and Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow's Bio Daddy? Okay, that's a game from 2005. Oh my god. Since Shadow was made using some of Black Doom's DNA. Huh. Really? Okay, he's like having like some kind of like a weird rambly, like throaty voice.
Good thing, Shadow. Do this. Yes. Good boy.
I get it now. Shadow was basically Sonic's version of Cell, an immortal test tube baby. But instead of being made for evil reason, he was made to find a cure for Gerald's granddaughter. That's how he did his base form voice. Yeah, it's exactly that, okay? Huh. Moi, essayer de me rendormir. Bye. Je parlais que tu dormais déjà, tu parlais plus depuis tantôt. But for Rosé, just went British. So wait, so when he's black, when he's Goku black, he's talking like a deep dark voice, but as soon as he becomes Rosé, he becomes more sophisticated. Talks like a chain smoker.
My close friend, close to my heart.
When he transforms, he becomes elegant. Oh, that's so weird. C'est dans une discussion enflammée. Ben là, je dirais bien, il reste juste 40 minutes avant que le banner drop, puis après, ben, aller me coucher, moi. Fatigué, là. When's the last time I streamed for like 12 hours straight? It's been a while. It's been a long time. Oh, so sorry. Oh, damn. I have this sneezy squeezy. Bon, bye bye. Bye bye. Bon repos après. Merci. Bye bye. I think after this I will need, I will need to reboot my game. Stardust Fall. 40 minutes. Yeah, man. 40 little minutes. You fool! You die. Oh yeah, the lag is real, man. Let's go. Is that the last one? Yes, all right. How many stones do I got now? I'm just gonna try to clear the most things possible in 40 minutes. $167. Okay. Let me just reboot the game. And also... by the way, I sent a couple of clips, base form Goku Black. And I also just realized that there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Holy moly. Just so you know, the video suggestions thread is for videos that like you didn't know, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna watch them, but it's mainly for videos that my viewers would want me to watch live and react to them.
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Fest. All right, let's get this started.
Yeah, that's loud a little bit. Okay, I see what you mean. I get it. I get it. Interesting. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. That's why I said it doesn't matter because you didn't know. But yeah, the video suggestions is for content to watch online because, like, as I can see, you also shared when you said Asmon for Devil May Cry. I wasn't expecting that you were actually talking about Asmongold, but I'm basically doing kind of like the same thing as Asmongold, just on a very much smaller scale. Released yet. New stages are not there yet. All right, bus rush, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Because usually I'm not using an avatar to stream, I'm using my actual webcam. But for Dokkan, I'm using an avatar just because I feel it's... I don't know, I just feel the avatar is more appropriate for Dokkan than my webcam. Just for reasons. For summons, not really. What do you mean for summons, not really? I'm just talking about like Dokkan in general. I just feel like the avatar for Dokkan battle is I just feel it's like it's more, I don't know, it feels more, it feels right, you know what I mean? I don't think I could probably just, you know, sit around and, you know, play Dokkan with the webcam on all the time and look and sound interesting. I just feel this is the kind of game that it's requiring me to be a little bit more, you know, proactive with the chat and stuff, you know, because most other games that I play are mostly, you know, so action oriented that my webcam and the way I play the game is more active than just reading the chat. I mean, it removes the emotion when you get a good unit. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Maybe I could just turn it on for the summons. Who knows? I'll see. But anyways, I scream so loudly when I get I get the good ones that, you know, who knows? If you cannot, you know, discern the emotions behind my voice, that's a me problem. I should be able to translate my emotions regardless of the medium. Regardless of the medium. Yeah, exactly. No matter the medium used, I should be able to do the exact same outcome. We forgot to get back to the music situation. The music situation, what about it? I suggested you covers. Oh yeah, from Avon Sevenfold. Yep. So basically, when I do covers from artists that I actually enjoy listening, and I actually enjoyed, you know, like when I was younger. And Avon Sevenfold was never really a band that I was into. Like, you know, I listened to a few songs when I was younger. You know, like Unholy Confessions, and you know, like basically the first song that actually put them on the map. But I listened to them just because all my friends were listening to them. I am a more like extreme metal guy. I'm listening to like death metal, black metal, prog metal, power metal, thrash metal. To give you an idea, that's my music YouTube channel. So if you want to just go ahead and you know, just take a look. It's gonna give you a better idea of what I'm doing. But I am open to suggestions and open to requests or whatever. But I will still, you know, select the requests that I'm usually doing, because I still want to enjoy what I'm covering. Because for me, music is the one way of expressing myself. So if I'm going to express myself, I want to express myself on something that I'm gonna enjoy doing. I mean, maybe we can do some Aussie songs as a memorial. I was actually thinking about doing an Aussie song probably later this week. I was, you know, I was actually torn between a few ones. So I was thinking about I Don't Know, Over the Mountain. Maybe Diary of a Madman, Bark at the Moon. Mr. Crowley. I was thinking about Mr. Crowley a lot because Jack Black did cover this song recently, and I've been told that my voice is similar to Jack Black, so I was like, okay. So maybe I should do the same song, who knows? Mr. Crowley. Let's see, I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, there's so many good songs. Yeah, I actually shed a few tears yesterday when I learned that he passed away, man. Like for me, it's like my childhood was mostly like most of my childhood. He was around. Like my parents were big Black Sabbath fans, so let's not forget his stuff from Sabbath. Yeah, but I prefer Ozzy solo than Sabbath. Like there's a few songs from his era from Sabbath. Like Children of the Grave. Children of the Grave is so good. That is so good. Symptom of the Universe. This is so good. And also when he did his solo career, he did write bunch like way more stuff than when he was with Sabbath. He had a little bit more musical freedom when he was alone, right? So I was also thinking Iron Man, ironically. Yeah, but Iron Man, I think it's just... It's one of those songs that everybody's doing. So I would like to do a song that nobody actually does. Like from Sabbath, you always think about Iron Man, War Pigs, Paranoid. You know, like those are the songs that are gonna come back all the time. Yeah, like as much as I want to do things that I enjoy, as much as I still want to do something that is kind of unique, because I do want to approach things differently than other people would have done. And I think this is gonna add a little bit more to my personality as well. Thoughts on Pantera? Do you have a specific question about Pantera? Or just about the band as a whole? One of my only CD cases is a Pantera Cowboys from Hell one, if that can tell you something about it. If you like them, oh yeah. And weirdly enough, I prefer stuff before Cowboys from Hell. Like from the actual discography that they don't want to admit exists. For me, the album Power Metal is their best album. And they refuse to admit it exists. It saddens me. I grew up with thrash metal, so if you just so Metallica, Megadeth, Pantera, Testament, Exodus, Nuclear Assault, Sacred Reich, Anthrax, Slayer. So all those bands, like they're just like they're part of my basically from what I grew from. What's your thoughts on Pantera's song 10S? This is from the Great Southern Trendkill. I would need to listen to it again because this is one of the albums I don't know that much. Is it the last album? The album would Drag the Waters and Floods. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Great Southern Trendkill and Reinventing the Steel is probably the album that I know the least. I will listen to it again after Okay, the song used in Dragon Ball Z Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan. Did they? Because I did watch all those movies, so I heard it. That's for sure. Oh, really? That's so cool. Yeah, for me, Pantera was Power Metal, Cowboys from Hell, Vulgar Split of Power, and Far Beyond Driven. That's the album that I listened the most. It's a song they used in the dub when he transformed. I watched that movie when I was a kid, so probably I didn't know Pantera back then, and I never realized it was them. Because I remember those movies, I watched them with my brother when we were playing Super Butoden on Super NES emulators on our very, very old PC back in the late 90s or early 2000s. I was not even listening to metal back then. I started listening to metal in maybe 2001, 2002. I was more like a hard rock kid before. I was listening like to a bunch of AC/DC and Deep Purple, you know, whatever. And then I like transited to metal in early 2000s. And not even 2 years later, I switched. I started my first band. My band I started in 2003. I started to listen to metal like actively. And I remember that the Grey Saturn Tranquil, I heard it first. I was around that you know, those years, because one of my neighbors on my street did have the album, and we listened to it in his garage, and that's where I actually learned that I liked Pantera. But the first album that I got from them was Cowboys from Hell, so I learned to listen to them from that album, and I never really looked back, because I think that the early Pantera is much better than what they did later. I'm curious if you ever listened to Motley Crue. I did a bit. It was not really one of my favorite bands from that. I enjoy them today more than I did back then. Like back then I was not a big fan. I was more a fan of Def Leppard. Like if we stay in the same genre, Def Leppard, Poison, and Skid Row. That were basically the big glam metal bands I was listening back to back then. Van Halen as well. I was listening to a lot of Van Halen. We're trying a bit to be the next Princes of Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy them now more than I did back then, because now I'm a little bit older, and you know, there's a lot of things that they did that I didn't really enjoy back. And like now that I'm older and I understand a little bit more music and I'm a little bit more open-minded, now I enjoy it a little bit more. But I don't think they were so like out of like, you know, I like people did make them bigger than they actually were. And also, they were always surrounded by controversy, which made them like be bigger than they actually, you know. I don't think their music was enough to make them big. I think that everything they did around the band was actually what made them big. Like all the stunts, all the drama, all like the lawsuits, all like the deaths, like the deaths surrounding the band, like people got killed and stuff. Like that's all things that contributed to like the fame of the band or infamy of the band. Want to hear something funny about Ozzy and his son Jack? Okay, go ahead. Hey, 15 minutes by the way for the drops, eh? 15 minutes for the banners. 15. Ozzy hated the fact that Jat bought a replica doll of the doll that inspired Chucky, aka Robert the Doll. And he kept trying to destroy it? Really? Why? The Prince of Darkness got scared of a ghost story? Not even a ghost story. A ghost story that is in a movie. It's not even a real ghost story. Like, okay, like every ghost story are not real ghost story, but I mean, it's like it's even worse. The Curse of Robert the Doll. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, the actual the doll that inspired Chucky. He bought a replica of the doll that inspired Chucky. Not okay. It was not a replica of Chucky. Oh my god. Why are all the dolls that are actually supposedly haunted are just like the ugliest dolls that ever existed? Like, who would have wanted to buy this doll to begin with? Like Annabelle, it looks like something that smells like garlic. I don't know why, man. I just have the impression that this doll smells like garlic. Do you see all the wild crap that's gone around Annabelle recently? You mean the original one, or you mean like, is there a lot of new things coming up? The actual doll? Dan Rivera, the official caretaker of the Annabelle doll, is found lifeless during a disturbing stop on his paranormal tour in Gettysburg. How did he die? He was unexpectedly found dead in his hotel room after one of his shows. He was only 54 years old. So far, no official cause has been announced. It's been like, it's yesterday. 6 days ago. Okay, 6 days ago. But the report I'm reading is from yesterday. Okay, so because he died from unexpected reasons, people are starting to say that it's the doll. The new owner died taking it on tour. Would you spend the night at the Birdcage Theater? I don't even know what that is, but I would just say yes. I don't care. I don't believe in nonsense. And most of the time, with paranormal things, when people do believe in those kind of things, it's usually because of you know, group stress. When you expect things to happen, you are bound to have things to happen. Birdcage Theater in Arizona. When the silver mines closed, theater was also closed in 1982 to release at the coffee shop starting in 1934. The Birdcage Theater opened on December 26, 1881. It was owned by Lottie and William Billy Hutchinson, a variety performer originally intended to present the respectable family shows like he's seen in San Francisco that were thronged by large crowds. After the theater opened, they hosted a ladies' night for the respectable woman of Tombstone, who could also attend for free. But the economics of Tombstone didn't support the aspiration tune. They canceled it. Okay. Closing. It March 1882. Miners and the Grand Central Mine hit water at 620 feet. The flow wasn't at first large enough to stop work, but constantly pumping with a 4-inch pump was also soon insufficient. The silver ore deposit they sought were soon underwater. Hutchinson sold the Birdcage to Hugh McCroom and John Strauff. Bignon had managed the theater comique in San Francisco and performed as a blackface minstrel and the clog dancer. He refurbished the building, blah, blah, blah. The large Cornish engines brought by the mines owner kept the water pumped out of the mines for a few more years, but on May 26, 1886, the Grand Central Mine hoist and pumping plant burned. When the price of silver slid to 90 cents an ounce a few months later, the remaining mines laid off workers. Many residents Tombstone left. The Birdcage closed in 1892. The theater is reportedly to be haunted. It was featured in the paranormal investigation shows Ghost Hunters in 200. There you go. As soon as you have Ghost Hunters going somewhere, it's bullshit. Ghost Adventures, Ghost Lab in 209, Fact or Faked in Paranormal Files in 2011. He's featured in the movie Tombstone. Oh, Tombstone. Tombstone is on the list of movies I need to watch this year. Because I've been told it's one of the best Western movies of all time, and I never had the opportunity to watch it. It is a haunted bordello in Tombstone, Arizona. Bordello. But yeah, I wouldn't mind at all. Actually, I wouldn't care because there was so many people that I know that actually believed in that kind of nonsense, and every time they actually explained the events that occurred, I can 100% tell you that it's because they were already afraid. Because when you're already afraid and you're surrounded by people who are stressed out and afraid, like there's some kind of a group phenomena that happens, and if you're surrounded by stressed out people, it's gonna stress you out. And if they think they see or hear things, you're bound to hear and see things as well, even though it's not there. So, would you record a music video at Alcatraz if you got the chance? That would be cool, though. That would be so cool. Like, isn't anyone allowed to go there anymore anyways? Isn't it like closed forever? It's open for tours, but it's no longer a functioning prison. Okay, so it is open for tours. I thought it was closed down for I didn't think it was still open. I know it is not a prison anymore, but I just didn't know that you could go and tour the prison. I watched a TV show, Alcatraz, though. It was good. It was okay. Yeah, I went last year with my mom and cousin. That's cool. Like, I really enjoy historic places. I like to learn about the past. Hey, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. What I'm gonna do? Will I have at least 1,000 stones? Whoops. That was a dream come true to a Call of Duty Zombies fan. For me, Call of Duty Zombies was in Call of Duty 2 or 3, I don't remember. I played a bit of it in Modern Warfare, I think. Was it in Modern Warfare 1? 2? I don't know. Usually when they based Mob of the Dead and Blood of the Dead on Alcatraz, it was Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 4. I never played Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 4, so it was I think the first entry that Zombies was in was Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty Zombies. First appearing in Call of Duty World at War. World at War. Which one was it? It's the 5th one. Okay, and then it was in Black Ops 1. Okay, so I played it in World at War and Black Ops 1. And Black Ops 1 is the last Call of Duty I actually played. I played a little bit of Warzone with friends, and that's pretty much it, but yeah. It was in World at War, yeah. Got 4. The 5th one. No, 4 was Modern Warfare 1. It's the 5th installment, but I don't think it's considered Call of Duty 5. Alright, I am done with the boss rush. 85 stones. How many stones? 900. I need 100 more stones before the banner drops. They're already there! Holy shit! Oh, it's 9 flush. 9 flush. And Pan is with Shenron. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Whew. And remember, no Russian. Okay. Okay, so we got Gogeta, Full Power Gohan, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Kamehameha Gohan, the Gammas, Trunks. We have also the other LR Gogeta. LR Omega, sorry. Super Saiyan 3, Trunks. All the Easy A's. Almost all the Easy A's. Are you serious? Okay. Whoops. Not you. How about, okay. Omega. Okay. And Pan? Vegito? Oh my god, okay. Broly. AGL Broly. LR Zamasu. The GT Bros. Connected Hope Bros. Int. Gogeta. Oh my freaking god, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. I only have 40. Where's the last 10? Where's the remaining 10? Okay, that's part 2. Where are the tickets? Ah, there they are. Okay, the last remaining 10 tickets are clear phase 1. Okay. Okay, I will need to clear this first. Phase 1. Super Saiyan Trunks. Okay, I really need to take a leak. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, guys, I am back. I got him. I got Gogeta. Yep, I got him too. When I was going to the bathroom, I had my phone with me. So on my main account, I just did a poll with the tickets. The first unit that came out was Gogeta, like straight up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so you're not pulling 10? You're only pulling one. Okay, okay. I get a Black Rift on Omega. That's cool. Okay, wait a minute. While I'm being here, might as well try to do a mission. Stage 1, stage 3 with 6 characters. So stage 3 with superheroes or stage 3 with super bosses. Okay. Let's go with super bosses. I don't think I have enough superheroes anyways. Okay, let's put back the music just while I'm doing this. All right, Rosé. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know this is weird, but I need the green orbs. Tickle damage. Da, 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 da. I'm destroying him. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's cross the fingers and see how it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Do I survive this? I think I do, huh? Yeah. What do you think? Da, 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 da. this. Tickle?
Yeah, tickle.
There's nothing you can do, bro. Da, 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 da. All right. Do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. And let's hope for the best. Yeah. Will it hurt? I guess it will a little bit, right? No, tickle. Not at all. I can now focus all my stones onto the STR Rose banner. Really? You already got Omega and Gogeta? You got both of them? Yep. Ah, let's go. Right. Let's do this. $48 million. Let's go. Gogeta on the 50 tickets and 250 some for Omega on Blue Skies. Let's go. I'm sneezing so much today. Holy shit. What's happening to me? I didn't feel good yesterday, huh? So maybe I'm just like... Maybe I'm about to get sick or something. Who knows? Yeah, for my part, it's just I'm doing this this quest just because I don't have the last 10 tickets and I need to do it to get them. So I was wondering why I was missing 10 tickets. Because those are the hardest events. It doesn't matter because I have the best units in the game. Early on. That's so funny. All right. Let's keep stacking. Let's keep it. Oh yeah, stack it. I think we have a part 3X coming. Really? That's what they said for the 10th anniversary and it never happened. But if there's a part 3, I would expect it to be specifically for easy A's and stuff because there's a lot of units that needs to be easy A's, so I don't think we're gonna get like a part 3 LR or whatever. I would doubt it. Okay. I completed the event. 1 more Dragonstone. 4 missions completed. 6 more Dragonstones. 909. Is it 920? 10 tickets. Okay, I have the 50 tickets. Okay. Which banner has the best units? This is Omega, Pan, Vegito, Broly, the bros. Okay. I think Omega has the best overall units. I'm gonna use the tickets for Gogeta. You got him? I think I did.